Flash. Oh, I went to yellow.
Now we wait and see if we are on the correct channel here.
All right.
I think we may be.
Yep, I think
Okay.
we're there.
All right.
Yeah,
Hello and welcome back, everyone.
transferred.
We are not in round one. Let me get that updated real quick. But we are back.
Yes, we are indeed in round 3. And transfer has been handed over successfully. Good to know order is restored. And I believe round 3 has actually just begun.
All right.
It has. I was about to say, I know we've spectated them a lot today, but there's a good match. Match 24, Los Guapos versus Washed.
Ooh, that's gonna be
maybe
good.
you wanna, yeah, I think, even if they get a bit of screen time today, we have to spectate that match for sure.
All right, Jones, by the way, make sure you switch over your Discord stream for Rippy so it's of the game correctly or
Good
whatever
call
your
out.
setup is. And if you need my help, I'll be down in the admin cave, but I need to go to the toilet. Good luck,
Fair
gentlemen.
enough. Love you, Verb.
I do appreciate it. There's also the 4 Freakazoid versus KTO match that could be pretty cool as well. So one of the two we should spectate.
Right.
So what match is that?
ATO versus Freakazoid. Let me go check that
So
out.
the match 3. Match 3 and 24. Two good ones this round.
Yeah, I think let's check 24 out first, and then if we've got time afterward, we'll check out match 3. Because I think
I'm down for
24
that.
is more likely to be.
I think that one's gonna be a great one, yeah.
Yeah. Just as a reminder for the format for this, everyone, there are 4 teams who are getting through today. So if you have one of the top 4 records, either by winning outright or winning in the tiebreaker toward the end, you qualify yourself into the closed qualifiers 2 weeks from yesterday, I think. I believe it's 2 Saturdays from now.
I don't know if it's Saturday or Sunday, but it's not next weekend, the one after. And then the final is the next weekend. Also, Mamba-san to watch the other match first because he's restarting his internet anyway. So
Sick.
if the eye appears
Mamba.
pretty quickly, we can typical Mamba for sure. If the eyes appear pretty quickly, we can go ahead and watch the Russian match.
All right. Well, we've got our eyes on the Russians as well, just in case. Okay. Well, while we've got space to fill, what did you have for breakfast today, Rippy?
I didn't eat today. I didn't eat. I'm
okay.
cold
Well,
right
I didn't either, so this is not a good start. What would you have had for breakfast today if you could have had anything?
Probably just, toast, peanut butter toast. Those are the best.
Okay.
How about you?
I'd take a blueberry muffin.
Oh, those are pretty good as well, for sure.
Yeah, your answer was way too bland. I had to spice it up.
Yep. Maybe.
Also, can I ban Scorpion in here?
Muffin. I hope you do.
This guy's gone.
He already got timed out today,
Damn, he's been on his worst behavior.
Yep.
All right. Which char are you hoping to see in this match?
In the what match? The Russian
the Washed and Rush. No, yeah, Russian versus. What is their team name? KTO versus 4 Freakazoids. Oh, this is the prone team, I think.
Prone is playing this tournament?
No. They are just using the same picture his Prone's team normally uses. This looks like half of SMP.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with SMP. I do remember them like doing pretty good in a bunch of tournaments. I'm not too familiar with them. The only player I can recognize is I've never existed or whatever. Lucid. I think I've seen that guy before. So that's about it, yeah. And Kizaron, I guess, I've also heard of before, but not too familiar with European, casual scene. Well, not casual. Okay, I didn't mean it like that.
Okay, okay.
I'm, I didn't mean it like casual, but like,
Those beneath you?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Or those those that I don't get to play super often. Pretty much the only people I know from me are the really crack peeps at the dub. It's more so what I meant.
And now we continue to wait for the glorious eye. I wonder if there's like a D&D god whose symbolism is an eye. Some nerd has to know that. Well, while we continue to sit here and beckon the eye onward, this is my chance to remind you that the crab effect is still on sale for, I
How
think,
much?
3 or 4 more days. It's 20k steal, but it's so worth it.
It's instead from what, 25?
No, I mean it's a limited time
Oh,
cosmetic.
it's available.
It will be gone. Where is this thing? Illustrious. Yeah, Summer Claws. 20k steal, but you get a little crab guy. Look at that.
It is worth.
That's beautiful.
Use it to become a member of the Crab Clan. Min Jones made that clan. More so Jones made it, but I gotta be a part of it.
I don't know if you were officially invited.
I invited myself. That's okay.
Okay.
And I heard if anyone's running the crab effect, they have plus 5% damage on every attack.
Yeah, you also get all the heavy perks.
Yep.
And scrims.
Allowed during the tournament. Yep, allowed during the tournament. Also, if there's ever a lag dispute, you automatically win. The admins told me that. They don't do that.
that's straight from Spaniard.
Straight from Spaniard, he said word for word, if you have the crab effect, I can just give you free wins. Talking about, crab effect, or more so wins, one of these teams are gonna try and win this match starting right now.
Crazy transition. That's what we pay you for.
We had to make an attempt. The yellow team right there.
Yeah, why are only 3 of them yellow? This is bothering me.
Because that guy's the
captain?
The king of protecting,
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
The Nusha right there from Baron, I didn't think I'd get to see it again, but it's great to see it,
All right, and maybe make sure
he's locked in.
Scene. Hopefully that worked. If it didn't, I will do that manually. Yep, there we go. We are good. And this is KTO on the attacker side versus, let me grab their name again, 4 Freakazoids on the defenders, and we are on Citadel Gate. How do you feel about Citadel, Rippy?
It's not a map I particularly enjoy. I feel like can be a map that goes really, really either way, unless you're really, really like ahead of the other team. Very mid-heavy map. If you have strong mid control, you'll find yourself having an edge. On that map for sure. That Nusha getting himself in a 1v1. Doing really good to that JJ right now, which is expected for a char as strong as Nusha. Really, really strong pressure, good damage and all that stuff. Will not go for a prefers helping his team that's actually dying in that team fight. Well done by the blue team right there.
And it looks like we've got a chase up to Zone C.
Yep, Arthur in trouble there versus Varangian, but also will get the free heavy. The Varangian might have wanted to bait out him going up the ladder. Arthur will get the kill, but pushed now by, who is it? The pirate.
Yeah, good luck pronouncing that name.
Yeah, I'm good. I will not make an attempt. Getting the kill there. Good XC, 50 health. Will block that heavy as well, and no gunshot there, surprisingly. So we'll get the Zor and just try to do his best in that 1v1. We'll end up getting ganked by Fekus and Yobagurt. Let's see if they can stop a quick gang. The blue team already getting a lot of mid control, a lot of points being generated for them. Sending 2 more people, making that a 3v2. Will the orange team send another one? I would assume so. She's gonna go work for mid. I'm thinking Arthur is gonna make his way to C. The pirate finds a way to leave, but might very well get chased. We'll have to see.
Yeah, his teammates were able to. Oh, he's back actually. The pirate for the defenders has returned. He
Yeah,
doesn't
I think he
really.
realized he wouldn't be
Yeah,
able to get out and decided to just go and try and set up a gank or connector or anything that can make him useful. The blue team really strong start there, you know, getting a lot of pressure on
yeah,
C.
and
He
very
was
one v
Arthur's gonna grab 2
3able.
kills.
Yeah, Arthur's able to grab those kills, and I mean he didn't necessarily actually use them, but the chain CCs were definitely attempted there, or not the chain CCs, but the neutral CCs very much help. They've got a massive hitbox, and really make it threatening to try to hit into a Varangian guard. But now they've got the tough task of trying to gank this JJ who's holding Venge. But can the Varangian get away? It looks like he's out of range at this point. Yeah, they're just gonna stall out this Venge here and then try to do a pirate gank on him. But that is not going to happen if they both get parried at the same time.
Yep, I think Arthur expected his teammate to gunshot, which I think he should have. Maybe Yubiger didn't think he actually landed the attack and didn't go for it. Will land the skewer gank, well done by the blue team, and still putting a lot of pressure on C. However, they have lost A in the meantime. We'll try and fight back for it.
And this pirate's just stalling it up down here.
Yep.
Which, I mean, is pretty vital at this point. They've got both home points, but this one barely. And the hard point advantage is not feeling great right now. Baron has his tier 2, which is probably the best news for the attackers right now. It's an incredibly versatile feat. One of the strongest in that slot, if not the strongest, maybe next to Stars. And doesn't even need to use it in this fight. As looks like KTO have reclaimed their own point.
Yeah, they did use the pressure they got on A to kind of reclaim C, and now they have mid as well from it, trying to make a comeback. Renown looks pretty even actually. Maybe a small advantage from the blue team just because that shell in there is a bit closer to getting his feeds than the third one in the other team. But overall,
There go the
pretty
caltrips.
even. Yeah, we'll get a lot of renown from this, a lot of mid control. Now it's going to be super hard for the blue team to actually work for mid because they won't have any minion helping them. However, the gang there will be very, very well done. And Baron just gets deleted, got a bit separated from his team by pulling those skull traps down. His team maybe would have wanted to help them, get a lot of damage on the Overgird as well. And those ganks is what they needed to get control of mid, maybe. However, on the other side, they're going to get pretty low down.
Yeah, that gank right there is a showcase of exactly why you need to always be within, like, a couple seconds of a teammate so that you're able to peel and stop that.
Yep, Peek is going to go down. The blue team going to get to rotate out for free. Mid's going in their favor as well. And the blue team in a pretty good position here. You know, me that had KDO as the favorites, you know. There might be, like, 3 or 4 teams, you know, pretty close to each other in terms of level in this tournament.
Ooh.
Good full luck there. We'll get the Shaolin to 1 HP. Pi is here just going to try and grab the kills. Arthur's going to try and rotate out. Gets a 4 dodge light there, putting him 1 HP from dying. 4 dodge on that Shaolin. Will get zone. Everyone 1 HP minus that pirate. Good dodge there, blocked by the man. It will whiff. And the lie will kill Arthur. Well done by the Shaolin.
Yeah, and Arthur did an incredible job stalling that so the Yogurt could actually get in there. And now he's probably going to come and save Fekus as well, because Fekus has so much Venge that it's going to be very difficult for them to gank him.
Yep, he decided not to clear mid, despite his team being somewhat far from the rotation. They're not mid yet, but he decided to put it all in the push and try and get a big comeback there.
Yeah, and it looks like the defenders are sending one player in here, but not their player who was respawning faster. They've sent their first player into Zone B, and they are probably going to regret that, I'm thinking. Because it looks like this fight is still not going their way.
Yeah, I think Yoga go to 50 HP XC. Now it's going to be a Pirate 1v1. Slight advantage for the yellow Pirate right there. We'll lose it immediately, however. Yoga
And
react is skewer. I'm not sure. Might be some reads right there. Seems like both players are making reads. 1 HP versus 1 bar. Good dodge attack there. Both fire 1 HP, but the rotation from Arthur and the rotation from both Varangian guards will kill his teammate. However, that was very unfortunate. You know, came in and just murdered him just like that. Um,
yeah, Yobagurt's absolutely playing his health right now. He's trying to chill toward the back and just.
yeah, he got a big up health from the full bug there. Was trying to stay next to his Varangian to get more of that health.
Hmm.
Any CC in every full bug just gives it.
Yeah. And Goru's in a
And what
rough
is it
spot right
now?
now.
It's
This low of
right?
HP
Oh.
with this little Venge, but his teammate actually is able to help out. They clear out both of the enemies, and it looks like 4 Freakazoids may be able to reclaim their home point here going into the final few minutes.
Yeah, and they got mid back immediately. Good job from 4 Freakazoids to just keep mid control. Even though they're getting pushed, you know, just making sure they have mid or at least that mid stays neutral. I think they've done a good job at it. Not
Yeah.
sure about that T4 from Minutia, but she probably thought that she had a bit more health. A trick shot here will get the kill. And yeah, the blue team defending correctly, getting that mid control as well. So like the orange team keeps pushing, but are they really getting that much value out of it? Feeding a lot of renown, not getting that much point from it. Seems like they're about to get mid back if we want to take a quick look at mid.
Absolutely. Yeah, the defenders seem to be claiming mid at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, and they got the gang down on A as well, so the blue team in a really good position, but can still be anyone's game at that point. Also, what I'm saying, Citadel Gate can really go either way.
Yeah.
You rarely get a one-side game on Citadel Gate.
Yeah, that's why I like Citadel Gate. If you're a team who's not super confident in your skill over the other team, because Citadel Gate, it's such a large map that backcaps typically don't last as long in my experience because it takes so long for the enemy team to keep rotating in. And so you typically just get artificially, not necessarily artificially, but you get typically closer games. So, I mean, if you're looking for a close game like this one is right now, the attack is in breaking, but they're going to be alive for the moment. Slightly risky spot to execute, but there was no one on C to punish, and he knew that. And yeah,
Baron's down. Baron's down. They can just keep mid for a little bit longer. They won't. Baron will get to respawn. That's a good mid clear. Yob, what's his name? The SMP guy on C. The
it's
JJ
not
just started
Aponia.
stall because, yeah, couldn't quite see his name. With my eyes, dysfunctionals. And now it's the blue team with having one guy XC to JJ 1 HP, but gets a light bear, will get the cap. I
This
don't
is
think
going to
anyone
turn
can
it.
stop that
He'll be
cap.
dead next. He'll be dead and executed in
Can he
breaking.
get the cap? He won't get the cap.
No, he won't.
A's been cap. So close. A's now gonna be cap. Oh, the X cap is stopped. The JJ got a lot of health as well from that XC. If he can just make that 1v1 work for him, he can
Yeah, this
create a
is.
miracle for his team. But if he dies, then it's gonna be pretty bad. Good GB there. Can he stall around the pillar? Maybe, you know.
He might try, but it's a double breaking 3v3. Now double breaking 2v3, and Not Aponia has to win this fight in order to keep his team in this.
Yep.
And he's not going to make the read.
Yep, and both are gonna go down, but incredibly close game, you know. Could have been to like a singular mistake in a gank or whatever, could have brought the win. Especially
Yeah.
the capture point they stopped, you know, from the JJ after he killed Ficus, I think. I think he killed Ficus.
I'm being yelled at by everyone on the moderation team for free camming. All right, I won't press that button anymore. But anyways, yeah, much closer game than I expected, really. I figured that the KTO had this pretty solidly, but SMP really put up a fight here. Oh, okay. I wasn't getting yelled at by Freeze. That's fine. I didn't care if I was getting yelled at by Freeze anyway. I don't listen to that guy.
Damn. But yeah, still gets a bit weird because it's like you want to keep an eye on the fight, but then there's another fight happening at the very other side of the map, so it's like it's tough to catch everything happening, but I felt like you kind of want to check on the gang. That's why I pointed out. Either way, they both went down pretty quickly after you went free cam.
I think that was what did it, actually. I went free cam, and then they were like, well, that's our signal. But yeah, that is 1-0 to KTO.
Yep, so they won't be able to play Griffin, Varangian, And do they have a
Pirate.
JJ? No, the other team had and a Shin. So a lot of good shards going for them. Varangian, Shin, Pirate. Um,
Yeah, I mean, in this tournament, we never do go to. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is always best of 3 in the qualifiers. So you're able to just
yeah,
take.
I'm pretty sure the only. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was going to say
Go
you
ahead.
could just take 8 of the strongest characters and mash them into 2 compositions. You don't have to worry about
Yeah,
spreading that power out.
that's generally what you're gonna do. Yeah, you're not. You're just gonna go with your two strongest columns because the only time you need best of 5, I think, like 3 columns, I think is in the winners in the grand finals of the final tournament.
Hmm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you know,
Okay, well, we can't just both say correct me if I'm wrong when neither of
yeah,
us
I was
know.
more so pointing out at
Like,
like maybe Nutella in chat or something. You would know for sure. But I think that's what it is. It's only in the final tournament. I think even the close qualifier uses Swiss format and only best of 3.
I think we should start making up our own rules.
I think so. We just confuse everyone. That would be
Hmm.
great.
Yeah, this round 3 of the tournament here is actually best of 19. You guys need to win 10 games.
So Forge is actually the first map in every set.
Followed by Sentinel. Ballistas are allowed. They're required, actually. You have to get a kill with the ballista in order to
Otherwise, your
finish out
win
the
is
match.
yeah. Otherwise, your win doesn't count. Man, do you
Speaking of
think
maps, though, where do you
go
think we're
ahead.
headed now?
It's 4 Freakazoids pick. I'm thinking I don't know what they like specifically, but I know a lot of teams like Temple Garden and Overwatch, so I would assume one maybe Temple Garden would follow.
Hmm.
Is the read I'm making. Um, in any case, do you think 4 Freakazoid can make that comeback?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean,
Or do you think they
considering
need to change up?
considering that KTO had a game that close using what was probably their stronger comp, I assume. But I guess we'll find out now. Yeah, I think there's definitely a shot here to make this
Actually, they had a
1-1.
Nusha, so yeah, they didn't pick a
Ooh.
Shin. Baron was on Nusha, so I'm assuming
Yeah.
Shin is banned. Yeah, I was confusing with the previous game I've watched from them, actually.
Is Nusha not Baron's strongest pick though? Smile.
I
Because like
mean,
Nusha's like an
maybe,
S
but
tier
he was
char for
playing
that
Shin
guy.
earlier. For that guy specifically, yes. Seems like he's on the fear now, so I'm assuming Shin was Ben. And maybe Orochi. We haven't seen any Orochi, so I'm assuming Shin Orochi were to Ben.
I mean,
Is
I would
my
definitely
read.
assume Orochi was on that list, but probably
Baron would
Shinobi
definitely
is
have
just a
played
good second
Shin, I'm
guess.
thinking. Yeah. Because he
Also,
was playing
thanks,
Shin earlier in the
Starbox.
tournament.
And you were right. We are on Temple. You picked
My
2
reads are
maps,
unmatched.
so I mean, you only get like half credit, but I'll
I
give it to
said
you anyway.
Temple, though.
You did, but you also said Overwatch, so you get like half credit because you
Yeah,
hedged.
but I said I'd read Temple, and it was Temple. Like, don't try and discredit my reads.
Okay, man.
You're
Somebody's got to
unmatched.
go back in the VOD and see if he's lying to me. We have a typical starting rotation here. We got 3 on each team headed to Zone C, the most important zone on the map.
Yeah, I was about
And
to say interesting that they're saying they're Afira somewhere else in mid, but they also have an Ocelotl, so I guess they're prioritizing Ocelotl 1v1, and they want like Afira CCs or something. Bringing it a bit away from his teammate right now. Will 1v1 the Afira. Interesting decisions. Will get put on the wall, and that's a scary situation to be in. Just getting bullied by Afira. Good parry there. Will try and go for his UB mix up. Gets a good read. Go for it again. Another good read. Go for it again. Nah, the stat won't allow it. Doing really good in that 1v1, however. And we keep
yeah,
the rest of the fight. Okay, big win by the orange team. Baron's the only one from his team alive. Arthur coming back from the mid 1v1, trying to help his team now in a 1v1 versus JJ, but it's about to get ganked by the Shallon and the JJ. Can he make the stall work? He gets the parry there. Gets the heavy.
ooh, he finished
Oh,
his
will get
chain though.
GB.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
got blocked.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't finish his chain, but the like of block, yeah.
Yeah, which the enemy team forced him to finish his chain.
Yeah, in that sense, you're right, for sure. He got a good GB, but unfortunately he didn't get an XC. Went for a triple wide in case he got the kind of GB or whatever. Zanhu there, let's see a bit of the Zanu fight. Gets dodge attack there, but I shell in. Gets Baron into heavy. Not doing too good right now. Gets a zone. Just gonna try and play his health a bit more. Another zone here. Won't get punished. Dodges the kick. and miss times his dodge and gets UB'd, and both these players got Exceed. Fortunately for them, no long Xyzs were made.
Yeah, and Goru is actually going to push Arthur on this. And here's what Renown stands like right now. Wait, is Arthur giving that up fully? No. Okay.
I think he didn't see him or something. Interesting to me that you'd voluntarily push Nocello in that 1v1. But I guess they had plans to go and gank him afterwards while his teammates are respawning.
Can we get the names?
They will get full blocked.
The names the team displayed, this is not quite that fancy. I spent 3 hours in OBS last night, and I barely got these scenes to function, dude. I am technologically illiterate. This is KTO on the Defenders team. They're up 1-0 right now over 4 Freakazoids, who have them triple capped at the moment.
I do apologize for my co-caster being seemingly worse than Verb Velocity. Also,
I mean, everyone is.
Only gave revenge. I don't know whether Baron getting bashed off of that, but Will basically give the free 1v2 to Baron into a long XE that Baron either didn't have unlocked or didn't take. But it's a decently long one. It's not the worst.
That was the roll of all time. Arthur,
pretty powerful one.
Yeah, Arthur did not let him in on that one. he tried to like sneak into a club underage, and Arthur was the bouncer, who like did not want to let that guy through.
Arthur, the bouncer of C here, just deleting everyone one after the other. We'll get gunshot by the Spirit. That was a powerful GB. I'm assuming he meant to bash or something. Either way, he's doing pretty good in that 1v1, you know, playing it pretty safe. Gets another GB. Will go out of stam, trusting his reactions or his reason to that pirate. And now it's going to transfer into a 2v2. Ficus and Arthur looking to take down Guru and that yellow pirate. Do not name him.
Yeah, are you trying to pronounce the pirate's name right now? Because like,
I was thinking about it. I was like,
are you thinking about it? Yeah. I'm gonna give it a shot after this game. We gotta figure this thing out.
But the gang there, they missed it. But Arthur just, I think it swapped behind him, swapped side, and didn't go for the top area, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the triple cap that the defenders had just a moment ago has just been entirely lost. They're losing A right now. They're gonna. Yeah, Fikik's not going to get there in time to stop that. And the pirate, whose name cannot be pronounced, is currently clearing B. And 2 members of KTO don't have a kill to their name at the moment. They are sort of struggling in the round department for 2 of their members. And the JJ is just about at his tier 4.
Yeah, good GB there on the 4 dodge heavy.
I say the JJ, I should be specific. That's the not Aponia.
Yeah, I'm having a really tough time with names when I cast tournaments. Bear with me, you know.
I won't.
I only know names of the people I fight, pretty much. That's why I keep saying Baron and Ficus, but the enemy team, like the JJ.
It's the JJ.
And T2, however. It's JJ.
Ooh.
Nailing this gank.
Baron's doing a nice job of selling this, but...
But again, Blightsberries, and just don't go for an XC. It's a lot of lost value. However, we'll get A and C.
That is another major problem here. We have just had another rotate in from all 4 players, and I believe all 4 of them died. At least 3.
Well, Ficus and Yobga are just struggling to get into this scoreboard, just 0 and 5 to both of them.
Yeah.
They're really gonna have to turn up if they want to win that game because they're starting to get pretty down score-wise.
Yeah, the Pirate and Aponia are both sitting on their tier 4s right now, so we could see some explosions, maybe a Phalanx coming in here. I mean, you've got plenty of time to get a use here and a use later, and they are absolutely going to capitalize on this free cashing in of the tier 4.
Yeah, Biggest will try and rotate out, but he still has to gank with him, and the Phalanx will get popped. They will get it back in case KTO makes a comeback anyway. Figus will try and gank, but gank over the Phalanx. They're both low HP. Will decide to connect her in the end. Doesn't get to keep the JJ off point, unfortunately, and is losing this 1v1 as well. Will get GB'd. Baron ended up winning that 1v1, but ended up getting XC. I think he might have been able to just lock and take a side of it in time. The XC still had a bit going on. Could have gone side of E, quicker kill, long XC, but
I figured he was just concerned about which XC it was, how fast the kill was actually going to go through.
Yes. It's much easier to look at this in the game and be, yeah, you should have done that.
Yeah, I should interrupt it now, yeah.
Yeah, so on the spot, I probably would have done the same, realistically. I think the worst case scenario is going for heavy and getting blocked. I think That's pretty
Yeah.
warm now, Lord.
Me personally, I would always do the max punish.
You just know every XC and the duration by heart.
Okay. Yeah, I actually press the X button and I get 50 HP immediately, and they're sitting in an animation for 30 seconds too. I get every bonus. Ooh, Arthur
Yeah, Arthur
drops,
went for a
and there's
life
not
berry.
many more opportunities
Breaking
for
from A
KTO to
and
lose
C,
fights.
that's a scary place to be. Breaking from only A and C, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They would have to win mid pretty quickly if you want to just tab over to that real quick. Baron goes down.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna
The
win mid
ogre's
at
going
all.
down. Yep, that's the end. 1-1.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna see I wonder if there's gonna be any comp changes by KTO after two of their player going 1-7. Again, not necessarily their fault or the character's fault, but you know, might be worth switching something up for this last game.
Yeah, that is 1-1 there for 4 Freakazoids. And I think for their victory, they have earned it. We're going to try to pronounce this pirate's name.
Alright,
You first.
Luli Kappa Pure.
All right.
That's the best I
Yeah.
can do.
I'm going to pronounce that third L there. I'm feeling dangerous. So Lulil
Lulil.
Lulil Calpapure.
That's the closest it's gonna get, honestly.
All right, we'll take that. I'm going to... my game crashed.
Alright.
Good start.
Good thing we're not on Xbox, so we can still
Yeah.
get the stream.
I got flashbacks to Xbox streams for a moment there.
We'll be right back with the game. We should still be able to catch it pretty easily. We weren't late at all on any of these expectations. So.
That does mean that 4 Freakazoids are off of their comp they've been playing the last 2 games, though. What does that leave them with?
Yeah.
They just burned
They
Pirate
burned
JJ, VG.
Pirate JJ, and I'm blinking.
So Pirate JJ, VG. Was there Shaolin?
There was a Shaolin indeed, so that would be the other missing char, I believe. Yeah, I mean, they still have a lot of good chars available. Assuming Shinobi and Orochi are banned. BB is definitely a strong char they can go for. Afira, they haven't played yet, if they want to go for it. Griffin, they haven't played a Griffin yet. Nobushi, so they have a lot of good chars they can still run.
Yeah, game still has not
Hitokiri
started.
haven't
We're good.
run. Although none of those two teams have run a Hitokiri, I think, right? So could be one of Char that's banned instead of the other two unnamed.
And we are going right back into Overwatch. Very simpler vibes to Temple. And we have a Griffonus. There is... Yeah, okay, never mind. They've got an Ocelotl. I was going to say, there seems like a bit of a lack of ganking going on here, but there is an Ocelotl. How long is the tourney staying on? 2 to 3 hours? If I were to guess right now, I would bet 4 more hours. But yeah, as Verb said, it goes until it ends.
Do give me a stream back, by the way, when you got a
good call.
second.
You're not going to just cast on prediction?
Nah, my reads are good, but not that good for sure.
Okay.
I mean, I doubt 8 hours, but 4 hours sounds 4 or 5 hours sounds more accurate. All right, Overwatch, huh? That's my other read, you know. I'm just unmatched read-wise.
Okay. Yeah, my read for the next map we're going to spectate in the stream is either Citadel Gate, Sanctuary Bridge, Overwatch, High Fort.
Cast. That's your job.
All right.
Do your job.
And we're running back into C here. Why is C so important on these maps, Rippy? Our team's dedicated to many players.
Jones. Great question, Jones. C is so important because it is really close to mid. So having C allows you to have a very much stronger mid. It allows you to have a point to heal, but it's better than A because it's a lot closer to B, which allows you to keep B and C more easily than if you had A.
Absolutely. And this fight looks still pretty close right now. I believe Arthur may have won that fight in B already.
Yeah, that's Ocelotl for you. Can just win super quickly. Gets them to your mix and then just keep making a good read. That fight is not lost for what's their name again? Freakazoid. Actually
Hmm.
went it really low, two of them dead, and now it's just Arthur doing his best to keep his team right there.
Yeah, Arthur tried to
And
rotate in after
Freakazoid
winning.
will let's see.
But,
Yeah.
ooh, and Baron is going
It's
to get
definitely a
up there in
rotation you
time
want to
to
go for.
contest.
Yeah. It's definitely a rotation you want to do after you win mid so heavily. You definitely want to rotate and help your team when you're that high HP. It was just really unfortunate his team lost this fight so bad that it basically disregarded his 1v1 win. Um, Basically got no value from winning that 1v1 because of it. Good gang there by Baron and Picus. Yep, that's Picus. We just need a GB or something now to finish him up. Or a mix-up. One of them could even have left there. Then we'll get the A-cap. And now we'll try and get mid from it, and probably push C as well, because as we said, C is so much more, is so much closer to B than A is. So they might just push C as they're fighting for B.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the health for it for sure if Ekik doesn't need to
Yeah,
be here.
and they've got two 1v1ers, well, Fira and Ocelotl. They can really win 1v1s, and they ended up pushing.
Yeah, I mean, this is should be a fight they win. Yeah, you can even see the Ocelotls going outside theoretically to connector and make sure that Ekik and Baron have time. And speaking of time, this guy is... What is the name of this again?
The execution, you mean?
Yes.
Tiandeng.
Tiandeng. Yeah, that is going to be a lot of time spent staring at that animation. A lot of time that he is not able to get back. Okay, game didn't crash that time, but a lot of time that he is not able. It alt tabbed. I don't know if it appeared on stream, but a lot of time that he's not able to get back into the fight and help his team out because he is going to be. Yeah, he just now respawned. My game had time to alt tab and get back in, and he is just now back.
It's gonna be a big fight in mid, you know. The KTO is gonna fight for it because even though they've got both side points, mid generates close if not as much point as it. I'm not sure about the exact numbers, but point wise, you know, you're not losing anything by just having mid. So the blue team will have to eventually. It's best if they can contest it, and they seem to be winning that pretty heavily considering they have two death already and ganking this Ocelotl. Might be a triple cap here for KTO.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just need that'll work, and now it's a case of ganking this Griffin as fast as they
long
can.
XC, it's just, yep, and if they get a long XC, it's gonna be so delayed. But they need someone to connect her because there's people coming in,
Yeah.
you know, pushing.
That's
from
not
flank.
happening though. There is.
Yeah,
It
good
seems like
stall
no
from that
connector.
Griffin. Keeping his team in the game the best he can. Someone's gonna have to go mid for his team if they want to make a comeback because it's starting to get pretty critical. Renan also, I'm assuming, shifting towards KTO as well.
Yeah, just a bit. Baron is just about at his tier 3.
Pretty heavily. Yep. It's T3 allowing him to just win pretty much every 1v1 he wishes. We'll get that kill as well. End up going down. Can they get a gank on C maybe before any rotation happens? Someone coming from A already. I think it's Arthur. Good gank. No, it was Ficus. The good T1, but will get peeled out, I think, by Ficus, right? Or did it just not kill him? I blinked for a second.
I also blinked for a second.
Alright, that was unfortunate. I just saw him T1ing and it didn't kill. Either it didn't kill or get peeled. I just didn't pay attention, to be honest.
Yeah, Fikik is getting harassed in the corner over here, but yeah, 1 HP. You're not going to survive long once he does get his chance to get back into his offense. And speaking of offensive, this is an offensive score line at the moment. You've got to really push into Zone B here if you want to get your feet back in the game as the attackers for Freakazoids. Although this may be an opportunity to stall out with this Venge. Yeah, especially with two low health players here. For Freakazoids have a chance to capitalize. But they do have to fight for B as well. Just winning C isn't enough. From Chamsora? Doesn't matter, he's dead.
He's dead. Yeah, it's like if he gets a kill and then pops Chamsora and just like block up in the corner, oh, that is tragic. Could be like a really like critical moment where he can make the comeback. They'll get A. I think they're working on B right now at the moment, and that guy's just stalling the best he can. We'll get kick. Almost avoided that gank, but got revenge at least.
Yeah, I'd be very concerned about kill streaks right now, honestly. I mean, Not for Baron anymore, of course. He's dead, but I mean, sure, they've gotten themselves back in the game here a little bit, but the renown difference hurts. I mean, actually not quite as bad as I thought, but Yobigert does have his tier 4, and it's Overwatch. He can pop this anywhere he pleases.
Yeah, also, I think it was, what, Arthur? Or that's like 1 kill away, basically, from getting his. No, it's Baron.
Baron.
Baron 1 kill away from getting his, so if they use those T4, they might not even get to, like, use theirs, you know? They might not even get... The orange team might not even get their T4s if the blue team uses theirs,
Yeah.
effectively.
Yobigert got the impact damage from his tier 4, but the rest of it was healed up by the Griffin. Still, definitely a good use, I'd say, just for the impact damage, because he's going to get a second use guaranteed later on.
Yep.
Can't really play
Good game
around
there by
Griffin
Yogurt
the whole game.
and Arthur. Now
Yeah.
Baron and Arthur ganking will not go in their favor, but just really low. Trades with a T1, which results in hit being used.
Mm-hmm.
Good kill by Baron, gets T4, and it's looking pretty grim for Freakazoid. They did give a fight. I wonder if they can still give one in the end of this Overwatch game.
There's Baron's tier 4. And, oh, Arthur did not see the tag, it seems like. Griffin has now got Venge. And to your point earlier, let's see how close he is to champions. Not going to get it this fight.
Yeah, it's still pretty
Maybe,
far from it.
Yeah, maybe if he was on a kill streak, but I doubt really anyone is for Freakazoids at the moment.
Yep. You have A and C, don't have mid, but A and C just stopping the 4 Freakazoid to heal at all.
Yeah, you got to be careful where you're standing as well. I mean, B doesn't look like it's being
You
captured
want to be
super soon,
careful, but
but
you know, for the stream, I hope I hope all 3 of them. Yeah, but mid can turn pretty quickly because sometimes mid's neutral or mid's captured, but you have like 1 minion.
the
left
one
and
minion
minions
who's
are
still at the
far.
line.
Yeah, because sometimes your minions are already running to the other side, while there's like 2 minions. So you clear them, and then 30 seconds later it gets gapped.
Yeah. We might,
for the
speaking
stream, I do hope
of,
we
are back
do
in a
hope we
very
see a
similar
triple.
situation. Careful
I
where
do
you're
hope we see a
standing.
triple edge. And
Oh,
he's dead.
that is tragic. And we are past 1100 as well. That's 2 members of 4 Freakazoids down. They would need to rally 2 of these zones here to get back in this game. And you are protected. So, yeah, it's basically going to need to be a ledge here. Let's check in with the moment with Notaponia, who's doing the responsible thing, trying to clear out Zone B. That's one of the 2 zones they need, but Notaponia's not going to be able to keep
I think
Zone
his
B.
idea was clearing mid so that if they win anyone else on the
Yeah.
map, they actually rally and don't win and get nothing. Realistically, if they rally here, it's like a big misplay from KDO for sure. There shouldn't be any way for them to rally with 2 people versus 4 on this map. Yeah, I think honestly for Freakazoid, pulled out like a good fight. They really, you know, they went 1-1 with them for a team that I considered the favorite of this tournament before, at the start of the tournament at least, but just maybe the experience or the nerves got to them or whatever it might be. KDO just takes this one pretty one-sidedly for this third game.
Yeah. If 4 Freakazoids don't qualify today, I would bet they're a favorite to make it through in the coming qualifiers for sure. But they do have 1 loss for now. And KTO gets through unscathed to the 4th round. And where is the Mamba match at? There it is. And they've still got a game going.
Yep, that's gonna be a pretty interesting one. I think Washed and what's their name again? Well, the Elias team. I think they're also favorites to qualify today, both these teams. So one of them is gonna lose and one of them is gonna win. And if
Bold
you lose,
prediction.
it's not over, but you need to go through the tiebreaker if you lose. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Pretty
Los
sure you
Guapos, the name, by the way.
Yep. Exactly.
Somebody tell me what that
Um,
means. But
Anyone's got the score on that? I'm assuming that's not first game.
I would hope it's not first game. Maybe Mamba's power really went out. Maybe he Antoned. Or clutched.
Install solar panel.
Smile. The amount of solar paneling in yesterday's tournament I found very funny.
It's pretty good, pretty
in
pretty
this-
entertaining as a viewer for sure. I don't know.
You could
I
not
don't know how
have
much it
written
was.
crazier stuff.
I don't know how fun it was for the admins or even the
No.
players playing in the tournament, but as a viewer, it was very entertaining. And honestly, both teams end up going like for a draw, so it kind of builds up the storyline, you know,
Hmm.
builds up the narrative for the close qualifier and the final. Both teams being basically tied in the qualifier.
Yeah, and as a reminder, the top 4 teams from today, just like yesterday, qualify themselves into the closed qualifier 2 weeks from now, and
Yeah,
that's where
there's gonna
the
be half of our qualified teams that we're gonna get today, and then the other half next weekend in the both tournaments on Saturday, Sunday.
and yeah, just a lot of swinging going on here. We are on Citadel Gate, and yeah, I'm with you. I assume this isn't the first map, so it may be a counter pick from whichever team maybe lost the first map, or maybe this
Maybe
is the
I
first
didn't.
map and we're insane.
Yeah, I didn't spectate any game from the Mexicans, but I do know that the one game I spectated of Wash where they take the map, they pick Stingbridge, my favorite map
Cry
once
about it.
again. Yep, we picked Stingbridge, cry about it. Bucko's gonna go down, roll in front of that DP. Hilo is doing his best. We'll get a second kill on Mamba. We'll get a quick XC there as well, and we'll probably get 2 heal for free as well. Actually, he doesn't have a home point, so they did get a successful back cap, but had to give up the fight in mid board. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth or not, but Hilo is not stuck on 2 bars in mid. We'll try, I think, just stall it or something, I'm assuming.
Yeah, JR is
Uh,
using the what's that? Kiri TV strat. I was digging deep in my brain files for a second.
I don't have that reference. Looks like 1-0 to
Okay.
Guapos. So the Mexicans are actually up 1-0, and that's it.
They're up 1-0? Oh, wow, okay. So this is a do or die situation for Washed.
Yeah, and a Wash picks to the gate then. Interesting. Damn, that was an unfortunate kick, but fortunately they do miss the gank and he gets more stall. And he's still controlled by Washed. Mama's gonna rotate in, try and help his teammate Bucko. Bucko's just gonna block up and will go down, but the side heavy will punish him. He
And now
gets dodge.
Mamba is just trying to stall up here on the Chiro.
Yep. Doing his best, stalling him out. We'll get a Jeep there and we'll take a lot of damage.
Ooh.
But they missed this gank again, and I think that's gonna be
He's got a
that
fair
that
bit of
might be the
bench.
reason they picked Citadel Gate, you know, forcing them, you know,
Hmm.
to get ganks on their home and 1v1s and just punishing them for it. I don't know if that's what they planned for, but it's working for them right now. The gank's just not landing.
Yeah, and Mamba, because he was able to get so much Venge here, he was able to stall for JR to get back in. And he's got Venge. I mean, the problem is that both of these players have so much HP for him to work through. I say that, Sashi's now at 2 bars, but yeah, hard to imagine he's actually going to win this.
Yep, and I'm also being told it is 1-1.
Okay.
Oh, okay, no, we got spoiled. Scorpion's spoiling us because he's dumb.
Uh, anyways.
Alright, can we get a ban on Scorpion? It's like the third
Yeah,
time
this
he
is
does
like the
something
5th
stupid.
time Scorpion sent a message I wanted to ban him for. Can we do this already?
I require mod burns.
Anyways. I'm gonna assume Scorpion was lying and just feeding us false
Yeah,
information.
I wonder who's winning that game. Actually,
I
you
wonder
know,
who was winning this
Logo's
game.
kind of making a solid comeback here. You know, 500, 500. We'll see.
Yeah, very close in renown as well. I mean, Bucko's the only real standout, but there's definitely time to reverse that. And Scorpion's gone. Crap Rave.
Good for him, man. Like that's like probably the worst thing you can do in a tournament stream. Just going spoiling the results. Like that's just so bad. That's just so
You'd
bad.
think he'd know better. Hate that guy.
Yep. All right,
And
going back to game. JR doing his best thing alive. We'll try and get the kill on Deshallen. He will get it. Good kill by him. We'll also get the XC while his team is ganking and probably rotate to mid or connector so they can get them off their points and heal. Oh, that's tragic. But they get the kill anyway. No executions. The game's pretty close. Can go either way at the moment.
yeah, the counter back cap attempt from Los Guapos did not work quite as well as what is this team's name? Washed as their attempt.
Yeah.
Ooh, and Zashi's gonna pick up the kill on JR.
Oh yeah, Zashi. I thought Yelios was playing Pirate for a second, but Yelios is on BP.
All right, I'm gonna keep spectating people right as they're about to die, so that you all get motion sickness.
Can we elect Jones as worst caster?
Do we elect Jones as like best observer, best at waking up on time?
Waking up on time is crazy though. That shouldn't even be like a challenge.
I am incredibly embarrassed. That was not good. Oh, Cobra's not embarrassed though. That was impressive. Got the
running back. Probably gonna get to heal, right? A's being contested actually. Can we take a quick look on A, see the state of the game? Probably not going too good because Cobra is now back, and just to give more renown. Maybe should have went and jump so to avoid feeding renown. A gets gapped by the blue team. They push the invaders off their home point. And JR just alone in mid, just destroying everyone, apparently. Will get Ven soon, but just missed time his dodge attack and got hit by the JJ unblockable. Mamba tries to help, but ends up just eating a ton of damage trying to do so.
Forgot where his left trigger was. Mamba plays on mouse and keyboard, actually.
For those that don't play on controller,
it's like that reference probably didn't translate.
He's actually doing a good job stalling, but will get light buried. Bucko decides to go help another teammate, and Mamba just keeping this pirate off of like his spinning with his dodge attack. But now I guess Slow will try and rotate out. Still a really close game, but again, it is Citadel Gate, so that can be expected.
Ooh, Sprightly does not want Mamba to get out, and he's not going to let him.
There.
And yeah, it's basically just a fight for B at this point. Renown is extremely close as we go into the final few minutes, so B is more important now than ever. Got a gank on Yelios, which is now a 1v1 after a clutch flip.
Good flip by him. And he dodges a T1, that's at a T3, that's good, you know.
Yeah.
Pure lost one of our big, you know, pressure points for a 1v1s, and I think the cooldown just got nerfed, right? If I'm not...
Yeah, tier 1 and tier 3 cooldown just got nerfed.
So it's going to take an actual T3 level of cooldown now to come back. He still has T1, won't use it here, obviously. Will get kicked for a heavy, will get EX, and Yellow is just getting his stand back, you know, 20 HP and ready to keep fighting now.
Yeah.
Has Trick Shot as well.
Title's low, but he's got so much Venge, and it doesn't really matter now. He's rotated out, but they couldn't do anything to stop him even if they tried. He had so much Venge, it would have been really risky to try to engage him in anything that wasn't a 1v1. And Cobra is doing the responsible thing here. He sees the numbers creeping up. No, actually, he's been called back to go try to handle the back cap slash... Okay, yeah, he's peeled off Sprightly there. A lot of things going on for Cobra right now. But they do have to kill Yelios quickly here.
They can't let Yelios' team just get that much point, but Buck was clearing a bit at the moment. Probably going to get it back fairly quickly with Griffin. Griffin hitboxes. Sorry about that. I kind of died a little bit. Good light barrier by Cobra Dominator there. Wrong punish, right? Was that a side of you? Or did I die, Blink?
I'll be honest, I got the memory of a goldfish. If it isn't happening on my screen right now, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, good punish on the flip by JR. Will bash for this, and they get a bit of damage. A T1 immediately just to secure the kill. Won't get an XC, but shouldn't matter as long as he can keep B here. He's probably going to use his T4 to also get it.
And Bucko's pushing in here. I think that was a soothing miss there. It was either soothing or against all odds from Title. And here comes the Varangian tier 4. And yeah, met with the Phalanx. They're going to try and keep themselves alive through this. They don't want to take all that extra damage while they're that low. And both teams are effectively in breaking as of right now. This is a double breaking situation.
Yeah, also been saying like he was just leaving 1 HP. Like, that's a good point, you know. I didn't think about it, but yeah, smart decision. Even though they end up rallying and then 2v2, that's actually a hell of a close game. The Affair is 1 HP trying to rotate out. Yelios won't let that happen.
Yeah, this is a 1v1 down here. I'm wondering how on earth JR... Is he just stalling us against Yelios here?
He's doing his best to stall the pillar, and then it's...
Wow.
1v1. Can we watch the other 1v1 actually, you know?
Yeah.
Everyone's going to decide everything.
I wonder if Yelios went looking for a plunge at some point. But yeah, it looks like Mamba's stalling this out while JR... Yeah? Yelios leaves the point, realizing he can't kill JR.
Yeah,
And
it's
now
actually a good
JR's
decision. It's actually a good decision considering his teammate was dying. JR needs to like either go heal or like you
yeah, I think
know
he's wanting a res, but he's scared to get hit. He's going the
yeah,
other ladder.
but he's just not gonna heal. Like
No, I think the first res is just timed out. He's gonna try to get the second res. And can Yelios stop him in time?
he cannot. He's not even gonna try for some reason.
If Yelios gets to kill Mamba, he does get Umbral, but no, it's not gonna happen. And JR, off of some fancy footwork, clutches up the game and
Yeah.
gets washed a third chance.
Yeah, I'll point out it's pretty good like awareness from Yos, realizing his teammate was losing the 1-1 pretty heavily to leave. So yeah, just good stuff by him, going back. Might have been able to go back a bit
Insane
quicker.
surprise. I mean, the spoiler was something,
I
but
didn't
like
know who was gonna win that
I
game.
didn't know
I did
how. Like I was looking at that final encounter, I was like, what does JR do here to save this game?
Well, there was a couple stuff that could have been done. First one being sending your Shaolin up, instead of your BP. So he has actually more chance of catching.
Okay, we
There
got
was
like a know-it-all here. What?
Yeah, there was a couple. There's a couple solutions you could have come up with, but on the spot, it's definitely very hard to come up with, and just that stall was what they needed in Mamba. Also, I still have people saying Jared pulled it out, but Mamba just winning that 1v1 is mega important because if Mamba doesn't win that 1v1, they don't win that game. That all was riding on this 1v1, and Mamba just got the better out of a Sprite Beautiful.
What a name. Yeah, this is the second comp now for Wash. This is the deciding game here.
Yeah, so Los Guapos was up 1-0, and then it just started up.
Yeah, and this is Los Guapos' map pick.
It is. So let's see. This is gonna be a pretty intense game. I can feel it. They're gonna be sending Mamba to mid, which I'm assuming he's playing Shaolin, right? I didn't pay too much attention at the chart selection. Giving them BP powered JJ. Actually, like the exact same mirror comp. If you pay attention to it, it's pretty funny.
It is a mirror comp.
It is the exact same comp. And it's just gonna be to see who can play it better. There's no they had better chars. Nah, it's the same
They had
comp.
better chars.
It's on right now.
Yeah, and these are, I mean, of course, all these players are very familiar with their characters and comfortable with them, but these are, I think, mains for a fair few number of the people in here, so a lot of ego in this game room.
Definitely.
You don't want to lose with your main against other people also playing your main.
That Tifa can go either way. Cobra, I think, is going to go down to Zashi. Mamba, the highest HP guy in this lobby, will get a kill. And a kick for the heavy.
And now, he was thinking about connectoring JR, but he didn't do it. I wonder if maybe he got a call out that they weren't coming in or just didn't want to risk that low HP, but he dies anyway. And Mamba is still in Tiandang. Finally gets out, but he's being ganked now. It took so long. He's got Venge, so they're going to have to 1v1 him. Unless they want a GB for a heavy or something.
They can GB for a UB. Yeah, that's something that could finish him off, but with his teammate there, it's going to be a lot harder. Unless Mamba just gets himself flipped, and now Cobra's going to get ganged. I do want to point out, though, how quick Mamba won that fight in mid and just rotated to win that fight. Because they were going to lose that fight if Mamba didn't win that fight in 2 seconds.
Absolutely.
Mamba really pulling out his fights in that game, for sure. And the flip just whiffs. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, he was just an inch out of range of picking up that hitbox.
Yeah, that's something on BP, for those that wonder what happened there. It's not he was out of range, but because of the way that BP flips you, it pushes BP further away from you. Basically, it like splits them up because the guy needs to land in between you two because of where he was positioned. Because the guy always goes like straight behind you, so that's why like it ended up whiffing.
I did not know that. But that makes perfect sense, that if obviously they're on the opposite side, they have to place the person who's being flipped between the two of you.
Yeah, so it moves, I think it moves the guy flipping, but if it might, like, it doesn't, I don't think it moves you back, I think it moves the BP back as he flips, but I could be wrong with that one. Either way, it does move someone, so it creates space for the guy to get flipped.
Yeah. Interesting. I've learned my new fact of the day.
Yeah, and then Zashi gonna go contest mid as his team 1C. Wash is forced to play from A now. Renown pretty even for now, I would say, although the third player has more renown for Zashi's team. Because that's something you do want to consider when you're talking about renown. You want to consider like not necessarily the overall renown, but how
Whether
like the
they're at
difference.
the thresholds.
Yeah, so like they're pretty close to each other, but the third player has like double the renown of the other third
Hmm.
player. So it gives them an instant advantage because they're gonna get like more feats more quickly. Unless someone just pops off and gets like a C4 instantly.
Yeah, speaking of popping off, Ilios is in a situation right now that might go his way. Yeah, he kills Bucko here. And isn't doing so bad against Cobra either. JR's coming in to peel Cobra out.
So they end up getting a back up on C, I think. Is that what
Yeah.
happened, or was there a
Yeah.
fight that happened there?
I did not
I'll
catch
have to
whether it
wait
was
for
a
a
fight or a
second.
back cap, but it happened.
I warned a 0% on that one. I didn't even pay attention to what happened on CNA.
I'm gonna
What's for sure
you're
is
gonna
it's
lose vision
getting
for just a moment
5-4.
here as I reset the round timer for round 4. By the way, if you are in the stream playing, round 4 is now live.
Yeah, we'll finish watching this game and then head over to spectator round 4 game.
But yeah, you're all losing vision for just a moment here.
Quickly, Jones.
Quickly, we're going back in. We're going back in.
Quickly. All right, good. Still a pretty close game, 300-300. The gang kind of doesn't go too good, but Bucko didn't flip that one. And I has a bunch of renown, but also very low health. Mamba rotates in trying to help his teammate. Bucko's gonna go down and Mamba's gonna get ganked. Can he pull it out? Gets kicked immediately. They don't get much. He gets lighted. I don't know what's happening, honestly. Pretty just triple light gang into revenge speed, I guess. Good for Mamba. And the T3 pops so early.
You can't. That's not how it works anymore.
Oh yeah, they changed that, but even if they didn't, like it's still not good. I forgot they did. But...
That would have been a bad Oathbreaker pop last month.
Yeah, it would have been bad regardless of the nerf, but damn.
Ooh, and Title's gonna drop here. And it's
That
now
is
Ilios.
Yeah, they're trying really hard to lose this game, and despite getting B, they're gonna lose it pretty quickly with the orange team just mad pushing in. The gang off point there. It doesn't go too.
Yeah, it looks like
Doesn't
Zashi
go
might
too good.
1v2 Bucko and Mamba here. I didn't catch the whole story, but I think that's what it looks like from my perspective.
Yeah, gets some massive renown for that 1v2. Gets close to T4. Will go heal, and then any kill in the next team fight will give them a T4.
Yeah, Zashi, looking at his tier 4, JR is also almost at his. Both of them very close.
Yeah, that T3 maybe didn't look like that much of that useful, but it wasn't like a terrible one. Simply considering it gave him like a quick out to go heal and gave him the massive renown advantage. I'm not super against that T3. Probably would have had a better use, but especially how early it is, now he gets T4 just from the massive renown he gets from that 1v3.
If Zashi's able to get away from this fight with Mamba or finish it very quickly, he can bring it to the next fight.
Yep.
I mean, there's still plenty of time to get a use now and a use later. And JR, who I was checking the renown of, is dead at the moment. His phalanx is not a concern. This is a rather concerning spot to execute, I gotta say.
Capping C and A and executing the orange team.
Yeah.
Good
Not
position for them.
a great situation for Washed, but yeah, an excellent situation.
Zashi T4, Yilo is about to get Umbro as well. The Shalin has his T3, which is all he needs. JJ's still pretty far from Phalanx. And then JR has his Phalanx. Cobra Dominator's somewhat close to his T4, and Mamba doesn't really need his T4, but it's pretty close to his T3. Well, he needs it, but it's not the one that's going to win the game. And then Bucko just so far from Umbro. Barely has
Yeah, he's probably not getting it.
Barely has Doom.
That's if he's running Doom. Let's see. I mean, you probably have a guess because you play with him, but he is running Doom.
I have a guess because I've spectated the previous matches.
Oh, okay. This guy's long-term memory is better than mine. Or short-term memory?
I mean, yours is like terrible.
Mine is pretty bad.
And they're getting A. Is there someone that can stop that, or can they get a counter push? Like, they use this Phalanx here, so if they still lose the fight with this Phalanx, like, even if you get mid, even if you get A, like, they're so far behind.
Yeah.
They gotta, like, just pull out every fight. The Phalanx is about to go down. It actually already went down.
Yeah, both Phalanxes are about to go down. Yeah, both of them down. And there's not much time left to rally B here. Bucko's not going to be the one to do it.
There will get it.
Cobra's
There's one
full,
minion.
but he's
Oh,
the
there's no
last
one
alive
there.
and nowhere near the line. And there's just
Damn.
3 players at a bar here. He's got Bounty Hunter. And
Two of them
Bloodlust.
should go heal right now. Two of them should
Yeah,
go
yeah,
heal
they're
right
making
now.
the responsible play.
What
There's
does
the
he do?
Oathbreaker
Okay.
on time this time. And Yelios redeems the usage, but he dies, gives up Bounty Hunter and Bloodlust.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
still
going to
would have
be
given advantage even with Oathbreaker, honestly. I would
Yeah.
have just chilled, but he
Gonna be
will
two
get
more.
shot.
rotating in. It wouldn't have mattered, but it was a very valid
I mean, it
attempt
was a
there from
great
Cobra.
game, but they kind of like quickly pulled ahead. You know, like
Mhm.
halfway through that game, they just quickly got ahead and just will take the game.
Yeah.
I initially had watched that as my second pick, you know, under KDO, but Los Globos, so I'd just be the second favorites now. After taking after taking the whole set out of washed.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, it was very close up until the halfway mark, and then
Yeah.
Los Guapos
And again,
grabbed the triple cap and did not give it back.
And again, it only needed like a chance to do it, but I think the pirate, you know, using that trick shot again. I'm not saying he couldn't have gotten more value out of it, but that quick kill from the that quick clutch, you know, from the 1v2 that was off one in the first place, and to that trick shot to get the quick kill, to then heal and get this T4 in mid in the next fight. I think that really gave them momentum. Yeah, they only needed a chance, and they got their chance and took it down.
All right, I'm taking a look at the matches for the next round. Just a reminder, if
Yeah.
you are in the stream watching right now, you probably have a match.
Spaniard's saying OS Bombs versus KTO.
Yeah, that's what I
You
was
do have a match.
looking at as well.
OS Bomb versus KTO. I don't know if there's anything else. If we take a look, there's already one big team that got defeated. That's for sure going to be the tiebreaker. Being Wash. I think for Freakazoid also going to be a good team for the tiebreaker.
Oh,
That's
well,
gonna end up there.
That's the problem, is Washed and 4 Freakazoids are playing each other now.
Oh,
One of those teams is
maybe.
not getting in the tiebreaker. Do we want to... I mean, it's
I think
Spaniard's
we watch
call.
that one.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think that's
watch
probably
that.
the more impactful of the two, if I had to guess. But, I mean, this one's going to be good as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking for the stakes, you know, my call's on the 4 Freakazoid versus Wash, but also we've watched Washed, I think, at least every round. So
That's
maybe
true.
I don't know. Like the match,
All right,
the
does
match
chat
is
have a
good,
preference at this point?
but yeah. So I was saying Pink Underwear versus Oathbreaker. I would go for
I
on either the
trust
match
your
we're in right
judgment
now.
for some reason. Yeah, you might want to
For some
reevaluate
reason.
that.
All right, maybe we watch this match, and it might be unpopular because usually you want to finish a set. But if that match is really one-sided, we switch over. How do you feel? Because we haven't seen OS today, and KDO is our favorite, so maybe we stick to that one unless it gets really one-sided for a reason or another.
Yeah, I like that call out.
It's not something we usually do because we want to spectate the entire set, but
There's
we have
two very
great
good
matches
sets going on right now, yeah. And Yovigert gets tagged up there with the Cobra Strike. One more hit is going to put him under. There it is. And they get V-Kick with the Cobra Strike as well. It's now a gank, but very winnable. And Arthur just gets the hit in he needs. Oh,
Yeah,
my
that's
lord,
something
he's
you
not
can
making
do.
wrong
You
reads.
can never, you can always dodge tag no boost kick as Varangian, because if she dodge tags, you can on reaction full block that dodge tag. So every single time a Nobu kicks you, just go for the dodge attack. Either dodge attack or full block the dodge, like the.
Okay. And
the light.
actually, I'd like to point out something here. I might be called crazy, but Arthur died to bleed, and then Baron immediately came in and got a revive. It shuts down Arthur's kill streak, but Baron just got 30 more renown. I don't think that's actually... I think it's a net win for the attackers that Arthur died there, maybe. Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, it's always
He does
good
lose
to
the kill
get
streak.
It's always cool to get like the res renown and shit. Something considered as Shinobi's not the one that's the most powerful, like T4 and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like bad, but
Okay, well now I think we've got good reason to go watch the other set.
solar panel. Yep,
Solar
I'll just
panel.
switch over right there.
Yeah.
I just switch over right there. Well, Wash somehow just gonna get in on every round of the stream.
We're gonna watch them all the way
That
through.
is- Yeah, I think we've watched them round 2, 3, and 4 for at least one match, and I think 5 as well.
Panel OS.
It's actually Arthur that lagged out.
What just happened?
Honestly,
Yeah, Arthur from one of the two teams just lagged out. So I'd guess that's probably a reset. Either way, we're gonna go watch this other set that's destined to be very close. And this set is between two teams who each have a loss. But in my opinion, my very biased judgment from a caster, I think that these two teams were two of the favorites today. They both already have a loss. And that means one of them is not going to make it to the tiebreaker, unless I'm wrong about how that all works out. But yeah, this is... Oh, let me change the scene while we've got a second here. But yeah, very high stakes, because whichever team loses this set is theoretically out of the tournament. As out as you can be in Swiss. Who's your favorite, though, Rippy? Who's got this game in the bag? Favorite. Okay, that's not what I meant. You're my favorite too. Actually, today Verb Velocity's my favorite.
Verb Velocity saved your...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I owe him, like, I don't know, whatever he wants. I'll turn to, like, a genie.
Can you give him $1 million?
I don't have $1 million, but... I'll give him today's casting fee, I suppose, which he already earned. Smile.
You can give it to me. That's
the
fine.
V, no, I hate you. The V in Verb Velocity stands for VIP indeed.
But yeah, between those two teams, honestly, I think Wash got this. I mean, they're my boys, you know, so I'm a little biased on it, but they've got this.
1, love and appreciate you all. 2, I bring news from the admins.
Okay, what you got?
I went back quickly and looked at the game when that disconnect happens. It's most likely going to be a reset. I believe that is the case.
Okay,
on that
game.
Checks
out.
The one where Arthur Ashcroft at DC, because I'm looking at it. It happened. It was like
2 minutes in.
Barely. It was like the 17:54 on the time, so barely any time in. 317 to 41 in favor of the attackers on the team where Arthur Ashcroft DC'd. It's most likely going to be a disconnect, so I would prepare for that.
Okay, so you think we should head back to that match?
Yeah, most likely. It'll probably come back up soon.
Okay, yeah, especially if we don't get this eye up very quickly. It looks like they're taking a minute to set up the match.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Hopefully Arthur Ashcroft stuff's come back soon. But yes, love both of you. Hope everything's all good. Ta-ra.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Verb.
Yeah, it looks like their eye is back up. Let's check this out now, and... theoretically, if this match finishes in a reasonable amount of time, we can still check that other set out.
Arthur's back in.
Arthur's back in for now.
For now.
For now. Why is he the only one without a matching emblem? Where's the color scheme at?
Because he's cooler.
Is it cool to not have a matching emblem?
Yeah.
Is he like their captain, you think?
Yeah, he's like their leader.
Okay. All right, back in we go. Will it be deja vu? ATO versus OS Bombs. Both these teams are undefeated right now. I believe OS Bombs is, if you want to check that, Rippy. But, ooh, that was almost a C cap.
Yeah, they would be undefeated, I'm pretty sure. Unless
I know KTO is, but like depending on how like some team. Okay, cool. Yeah, depending on like some teams dropping out, sometimes we get odd numbers of things and such. Oh, thank you, memes. Yeah, there we go. I assume Spaniard's in here to also tell me about the scene.
Yeah, everybody's here to rag on Jones.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I'm getting out the old base seasoning as we speak.
All right, we're free. He's sent back to the admin cave.
That's why I prefer Verb Velocity.
Hell yeah.
Good first fight though. From
we are in a very no. This is too simple. This is the same match. I was like, hey, this looks really familiar. Spectate eye is still up. I don't trust that anymore. Is this real?
I have some news. I think Arthur's power went down. I think, but he said he's got some safe measures. So
What on
we'll see
earth
him
does that
back.
mean? Is that a threat?
Get the gun point at the admins.
Fudge says
But-
they were just gonna replicate everything up until the disconnect. I like that theory a lot more, actually.
Yeah, I was so confused about how the exact same
Yeah,
thing
like,
happened.
hang on a
but-
second. Oh, man. JR, get in your game. We need something to watch. It's not the same yeah, there we go. The spectate eye's down now. We need something to watch that isn't the same game
Yeah, that
3
was,
times in a row.
it's because they finished the game pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
So. But yeah, Spar went out and he's going for the safe measures right now. He will be back stronger.
JR says 5 minutes, and this match, Arthur's power's out. Like, what is this? This is like the 2 most hype matches we've got right now, and
It's
both of
definitely
them are
gonna be
dead.
like at least 5 minutes for both matches. So.
Right, let's check in with Golden. What's going on over here?
Oh,
I
that's a
cannot
pretty good
tell you
match.
guys how often that's happened to me. Of like a game goes down. Okay, we've got the game back. Wait, we're looking at the same game again.
Yeah. Just played all the way through.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
glad we
we're
noticed it
looking
then
at
and
You guys have
not...
a game though?
We do, yeah, we've picked up... I think this is the same game Spaniard was referring to.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
I
Yeah.
was like legit so confused. I was like, how does it... like that's the same thing. I was like so confused, and I was like, oh wait, that makes sense. It's the same. It's literally the same game we're spectating.
Could you get me these team names, by the way, Rippy? I know one of them is Pink Underwear.
Yep. So 1 second, fella.
The anti-lag pants. What do those look like? Are those just like jeans? I need like an image. I don't understand what those look like. Also, there's a
I'm
2v3
legit so
here.
blind.
Sultan is late to the party, it seems.
Alright, so one team name is Oathbreakers, and the other team is Pink Underwear Reunion.
Okay. So Oathbreakers on the defenders, Pink Underwear reunion on the attackers. Ah, Spaniard had it as well. I got 2 homies watching out for me. And yeah, this is
Who's your favorite homie, though?
not you ever. And it seems like we've got a 2v2 here, and I think it's because Sultan was late from spawn. I wasn't looking exactly at why he came into B so late. Maybe he peeled off.
It
but-
might be, but 2v2 is something that I've seen in a bunch of team trials and scrims. It's something that works. You just gotta like, if let's say they decide just keep 3 on C, you gotta be confident you can gank them in mid faster, basically. But I've seen many people attempt 2v2s, like not 2v2s, but well, 2-2, I guess, C and B recently.
And-
Kinda like coming back a little bit.
That went absolutely the way of Pink Underwear Reunion. Lagavulin just 1v2'd on Zone C with the help of his teammate there. And Meliodas is now going to contest up at A, and yeah, bro, whoa is... interesting name. He's going to try to stall this
Orochi.
out. The Orochi.
My favorite
better.
call out, just calling out the character.
Sultan did the Mina B, referring to the funny start. But yeah, this is a rough fight here for Oathbreakers.
Wait,
They've
what
sent
is
2
Sultan
players up
playing?
here, and they're still probably going to lose it because they're at a man disadvantage. And while this fight's happening, C and B are passively gaining points in the background. They're probably going to be down
I
on
saw them not
Renown on
on
this as
BP.
well.
Big boss of Middle East, not on BP. What is that?
Yeah, I don't know. They got Sultan off the char. Either way, that is...
I know it. They're back in.
Yeah, they did give up C for that, but that is a lot of renown and a lot of kill streak starters the way of Pink Underwear Reunion. And now
162
they're going to
renown
contest
already
C.
is good for
Yeah.
for the orange team. Your orange Orochi.
And the Orochi, as we will call him, is now trying to
Yeah,
stall out
bro.
the 1v2.
Yeah, bro, with a crazy zone attack. Yeah, bro, with a
Not-
crazy dodge attack.
He's not doing a bad job of stalling this, and now it's
Nah,
turned
he's
into a team
doing
fight.
good. Catches the recovery cancel with that dodge attack. Will get light buried, however, by the Griffin and Kunide and Bash, but good peel from the Medjay Golden. Peeling him again, making sure his Orochi won't go down. Light attack will not connect and just going to eat the 6-arm med zone, unfortunately for him. The shield on Lagavulin.
Yeah, and in the background, Zone B has went back over to Oathbreakers, so this is looking like a pretty profitable team fight for them, actually.
Yeah, they're making a lot of points from mid, and they have the favorite points. So if they win this one, they can just go back and keep their mid control as fast as he can. Shouldn't take too long. And yeah, hopefully the blue team can win this fight and go back on B. I kind of went silent because the stream had a little bit of a freeze for a second, so I'll let you take over.
Oh. Yeah, let me lower the quality of my own watching of the stream, just so I'm not using as much bitrate there. But yeah, back in. And Ensuing Carnage is looking to get to A? No, he's going to die to minions, I think. Yeah, it's definitely the play there. And
Would probably be faster to just jump off from where he was, but honestly, it's about it's not,
oh,
as
you
long
mean
as he
like
dies while
from one
getting
of these
out,
ledges
fine.
right here? As I pull the camera
No,
away from
I
the team
just go
fight.
up the ladder and jump down. I'll just go up the ladder, immediately jump down.
You think that'd be faster? Because his teammate was also in B to hit this swing on him.
I guess so. I guess it's at this point we're picking on.
Yeah, we're arguing over the fastest way to do things that are TOS.
Reset MP3. If you've got the reference, you know.
Ooh my god, that's Fear itself.
Yeah.
And
he's doing a really good song at Fear itself, honestly.
Yeah,
Well
I mean, the fact that they're not both dead right
Carnage.
now is pretty crazy.
Yep. They're actually winning that fight.
Yeah, Amplitude is rapidly getting picked apart. Ooh, the Sinister Shield's gonna save them.
They're using all their feats, you know, and they've got those feats to use, so why would they not, you know?
I mean, look at the score. They have no fear in burning every resource they've got.
Yeah, it's like, that's the big mistake from a lot of players getting into Colin. They wait for such a perfect use. Well, look at this team. They would have lost that fight, no questions asked, but they pop a Sinister Shield, a Griffin T2, and Fear itself, and they won it. But that's fine, you've played the Renown game correctly, got the feat, so now you gotta use them. Otherwise, there's no point, you know, being ahead in Renown. Well played from them, and also well played in the entire game, getting that amount of Renown and score advantage. Yeah, really one-sided game, for sure. I'm assuming this is game one still.
Oh yeah, I'd bet so, yeah.
Still anyone's set, for sure.
This is, yeah, final two players here for Oathbreakers, and, okay, I think Golden just DC'd. No, somebody else just DC'd. One of their players. Who was
Solar
that?
panel.
Solar panel, solar panel.
Was it
And it's all up to the bot.
Was it Yeah Bro that DC'd? Yeah, it is.
It was, yeah, bro, whoa.
Yeah, bro.
Come on, I believe in the bot. It's got this. It just has to
Let
kill
him win.
all of them.
Let him win.
Let him win. Let him win.
Bob-Bench. Oh, Bob-Bench.
Unfortunate.
Truly unfortunate. Alright, what do we do here? Do we keep on that set until we get...
I think we gotta look for... I mean, that was a good set. There's 3 good sets going on right now. There's too much to choose from. We're spoiled.
This one doesn't have an eye, so...
This one has an eye, but do we want to go with this one, or do we want to keep with continuity?
Maybe we just keep...
Yeah, I think that's the least confusing thing.
Players, so maybe we just keep on... You know, just keep... And hopefully the... Not hopefully, but hopefully the 2-0s we can watch more matches.
Okay, you're cursing them right now?
Hopefully for the competitors and the stream, we have some close-ass game.
Okay. Match fixing. What? I didn't say anything.
I'm DMing them right now, you know. I'm the mastermind.
Also, thanks, Irox. We'll see if we get the chance to spectate you later.
Yeah, it's possible we won't get to spectate you this week, simply because the first you get in the tournament, the most big matches there's to watch.
I've also been informed that the anti... My thing is more important. I've been told that the anti-lag pants are like 80s pants with purple squares and black for the pockets, in case you wanted to picture them as well.
Okay, okay.
So that's what we're given to Anton and Clutch in the closed qualifier.
Alright. Singbridge, my favorite map once again, you know. Happy to see that map twice on stream. Hopefully we have some beach hit as well, you know. Maybe a little high forward to get things right. But yeah, seems like the blue team is winning, but that Orochi is really low.
Yeah. And it looks like another of his teammates have just fallen as well. I'm going free cam
They
here.
can really go either way. They can grab
Can't
its
stop
own,
me.
either the Highlander or the Pirate or both.
Yeah, Sultan's got a bit more HP than everybody around him at the moment.
Yeah, Lagavulin gets a
And-
kill, will go heal, so it's still anyone's fight. Sultan rotating out even though no one's chasing his
Yeah,
team.
we're not declaring a
He's not
victor here, I
coming
don't
back.
think. I think both teams are gonna take what they've got and head back. No, Ensuing Carnage is sticking this out.
He wants blood. He wants this guy's head for sure. And it seems like
No, now he's gone.
Yeah. Now that his team is there, he just leaves him to die and leaves.
Yeah, that's my strat, honestly. I trick my teammates into peeling for me and then leave them to die in my place.
Kind of highlights the importance of like knowing when to rotate out. Otherwise, you can give up your number advantage or give the enemy free number advantage, or just rotating at the worst time. Seems like this fight can go either way right now. The Highlander pretty low, the Fear pretty low. The BP I6 or whatever his name is, literally 1 HP, will be able to rotate out, I think, for free. Nope. Lagavulin was on the chase, and Ensuing Carnage not able to peel for his BP.
And Amplitude is in a spot right now, but Lagavulin has enough HP to peel like a madman, and he's used all that HP. And unfortunately, so is his teammate. But it now gets us in a situation, a 1v1 situation.
Yep. Good parry right there by Lagavulin, getting the Meiji 1 HP. And Meiji 1 for a light parry, however, did not work out for him as the Pirate threw a heavy.
Yeah, and Lagavulin is well on his way to his tier 3, about halfway there.
Yeah.
Well, halfway from tier 2 to tier 3. And Ions doesn't... he seems disinterested in the fight, actually. He just cares about clearing minions. He just unlocked right in front of him, Sultan. That is like a Chad move right there. I'm with that.
I don't know if he tried to do something else, maybe like use his light hitbox, but he died on the, straight behind him and on the wrong side, so...
Whatever happened, it was funny.
Yeah. Sometimes it happens, you know. You have an idea in mind, but can't quite execute it the way you wanted to. Either because positioning moves too quickly or whatever, but definitely an interesting light attack he threw.
Yeah, this is an all-out brawl here in Zone B. It is extreme. I mean, Zone B is extremely important in this meta. It has been for years. But I
Especially
mean,
on
what
this
makes
map.
what makes Zone B on Sank Bridge so important?
Yeah, so it's just because you have to go for mid, right? Like the back gaps, you won't be able to slip past, you know, the enemies. You'll just get connector before you reach the point. And losing mid can lead to the enemy team actually pushing you. So you have to be able to win the fights in mid. It's basically where all the fights are going to happen. You're going to have 4v4s and 3v4s and 3v3s and big team fights on mid basically the entire game. And you gotta be able to win them. And if you're able to get a point gen from there, like, consistently, it's gonna give you opportunity, but also just a crazy amount of hard points from how much point it generates. But it's basically because of how forced you are to fight on mid. It's why it's so important. Secure Ganks, I think they landed it, although they might have missed the timing. I'm not entirely sure. It looked a bit wrong, but I don't know for sure. Went by fast.
Lagavulin is 50 renown away from his tier 4. Other than that, this seems like a pretty low renown game. I'd say it's a lot of players getting low and having the foresight and the rotations
also, something
to actually
happens
get out.
a lot on Sank Bridge, unless
Yeah.
you're getting like a big push or whatever. Like if mid's pretty even, and you gotta rotate out, usually the renown aren't gonna be crazy.
Yeah, there haven't been many back caps in this game, many back cap attempts at
I don't
all.
think there's been any
If there's
push,
been any?
right?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. We typically see a lot more than this because getting back capped, for kind of the same reasons you mentioned earlier, since you can really only run through B, and it's such a small map, getting back capped hurts really bad on Zank Bridge.
Yeah, for sure, but they're not that easy to go for, you know. So it's like kind of bounces out in a way they can hurt you really bad, but if you go for them at a bad time, you're just gonna get renown and mid back. Like if you just push it and then get gank when you don't have number advantage, like they're just gonna cap mid and then rotate to you and gank you or whatever, or you're gonna lose your entire health trying to push. So
Speaking
you
of
gotta choose a
pushes,
good time. Yep, he's gonna try and catch that Orochi. Good peel by the pirate, but just gonna put him on the wall while the Hitokiri's going up. And his teammate is now gonna go up to help him from the ladder. You know, good thing they added that ladder back because that guy would be an extra 10 seconds from rotating there. Good parry there. Will get the gank off. Decided not to go for a grab gank probably because of how close the fear was. They get decent damage and now advantage in the fight, or at least, yeah, they got the advantage in that fight just because of how high HP the mid is.
Yeah, it looks like Ensuing Carnage is going to win that fight. That's just below the zone as well. So I think the defenders should be able to win this fight. The problem is what happens after this fight. I mean, sure, you get your home point back. That is the only zone you've got, and the attackers are rapidly approaching 1,000 points.
Yep, it kept mid for so long, you know, like it might have went under the radar a little bit, but having mid for so long will generate points, you know, for you. And if you can keep the fight there long enough, they might not even be able to rally mid. In this case, they got it, but if you get them caught in their home point, it might not even be able to send anyone to clear mid. Part of like instant counters with T3 should try and use it, and Lagavulin should try and use
Oh
T4.
my god. Yeah, Lagavulin
Kill.
is like doing the stall of his life right now. Holy.
Yeah, he's anti-ganking without his T4 and winning the follow-up 1v1, basically killing the entire team by himself.
This dude is
Gets the armor
unbeatable.
trade here. And then another one's in.
Oh my lord,
Gets
is he
a
gonna kill the
here,
entire
still
team?
full HP.
Let him ace.
And then he can just T4 or whatever. Can try and group them up and T4 them, but should be a free win.
Oh, here's his T4.
Nice.
Maybe not. He's gonna hold it.
He doesn't believe in feats.
Okay, I
Like,
understand.
Could have just trick shot the guy there, but he prefers, you know, using his own skill. He's not
Now he's trying it when the Orochi's on him. But oh, he actually got both of them with that. And there's the trick shot, like you mentioned.
Yep. And it's gonna be the end of the game. So, that's a 2-0, correct? Yep.
That is a 2-0 for
All right,
Pink
let's go.
Underwear
Go next.
Reunion.
Go next.
Yeah, Pink Underwear Reunion did make it into the tiebreaker yesterday. They just weren't quite able to qualify, but maybe today is their day.
Oh, so they've got they're probably a favorite for today then, yeah.
Yeah.
Considering yesterday you had 3 of the really top teams, you know, being MI, EOM, and Goblin Gang, basically just taking 3 spots, you know, almost for certain. There was only 1 spot left for. Again, I don't know how to call them, but let's say second-tier teams, you know. And today there's none of those 3 teams, so all 4 spots are up for grabs for sure.
And now they are all
Have
for
different
yellow.
players today as well, if I remember correctly. I wouldn't know about that, but maybe they've got a better roster, you know, upgraded. Swap 2 shot, okay.
I think one was an alt account. I'm not going to concern myself with that.
All the captains for long tournaments.
Smile.
Yeah.
Not diving down that rabbit hole.
Nope, not going there, you know. I'll simply watch Citadel Gate.
Yeah, let's watch Citadel Gate.
Seems like Citadel Gate might be one of the picks from Wash. I'm assuming that's the second time we see them on that map, so maybe it's one of their favorite map. We see again a very similar calm. The only difference between being the Itokiri for the BP. I wonder if it's the first game. I'm assuming it's the second one, but I wouldn't know. Scorpion, don't say anything. I know you're in there typing, you know, trying to tell us what the score is. Nah, we don't want to know. You've done enough today. Going back to this game though, Cobra Dominator losing a lot of health. So is JJ from the blue team, which is JR. Strong fight right now for SMP, I'll call them. For Freakazoid, right? Is their team name?
Yes. Or Freakazoid, yeah.
Good fight from for Freakazoid, but they get 1 player killed, 2 player killed from Watch. Buckle will get GB'd and heavied and kicked and UB'd and everything confirmed from that GB. And Mamba saving the home point from his team, but will get pushed by Hitokiri. Gets the light on the roll, equalizing the 1v1 a little bit. We'll get 2 lights here, pretty much getting it to even into the mix-up, but will not get ganked.
Ooh, he's going to let that go.
Barry there gets the heavy, light for kick, boom, and that's enough damage just to say that fight is in their favor. Hitokiri's just going to try and play his health, so will Mombino.
And it is now Cobra trying to stall the 1v2.
But another game getting set up as they have mid, already getting a lot of point. single power gang this time. Will get a skewer gang, getting a lot of damage, and again, that team fight is just so much in their favor from their ability to gang pretty quickly.
Yeah, these are beautiful ganks here from 4Freakazoid.
Yeah, that's something that really like can be the difference if both teams are even in team fight. If one team has better ganks, that really goes and really factors in.
Yeah, it looks like 4Freakazoid are probably finally getting kicked off this home point, but we are 2 minutes into a Citadel game, and there's already a massive point, not in terms of renown, but just hard point difference. That's not common in Citadel, is it?
It's not common. I'm assuming the blue team will get it back almost immediately. Trying to gang that Hito. They should have number advantage, and at least, especially with that guy being executed for 12 seconds, we'll get back to even, soft point. While the orange team having still 100 hard points advantage.
Yeah. And like we mentioned earlier, it's hard to keep a back cap going on Citadel just because the map is so big and you as a player respawn right next to your home point to recontest immediately. So any advantage like that early, really helpful.
Yeah, for sure. Because you see there they have mid and they're still down at hard point and in soft point, so they're really down at hard point. The orange team do want to try and fight for mid pretty quickly there. Unfortunately, Hitokiri is already blinking, so is the JJ. The blue team decided that they're making their comeback here now.
Ooh, Cobra is extremely low. He's going to get out, actually. Nice peel from Bucko there. And yeah, it looks like things have really turned. That is an ace. Ace renown, even though it doesn't really exist anymore, but ace renown.
Ace renown.
Ace renown. Speaking of renown, things have turned. I mean, it is a triple cap. They're still behind just a little bit hard points, but that's going to be reverted in like 3 seconds. And Bucko and Mamba are looking pretty good.
We're going to see how they decide to hold this map. Seems like they're giving them mid for free, which is not something I usually like doing. I feel like mid's too valuable to give it for free, but maybe they had people healing. Maybe they felt like they didn't have number advantage. Mamba will decide to go down. Will get immediately ganked. Actually, no. Pyre will take the 1v1, and they're going to take the 1v1 on A and the fight on B, just trying to, stop the point gen from that C point, and having mid generate points versus A, which mid generates like quite a bit more points from an unboosted A point. Now it's just going to be who wins the fight. The read there, Bucko will eat the 4 dodge of you for some reason. The lone stamina, Shaolin's starting to attack, dodge attack, and Bucko doing pretty good Renon-wise, which, again, Citadel Gate can be a bit hard to get your feet, especially with BP. But already being at T3 is very valuable for his team. Good read there by Bucko. He missed the deflect. He missed the deflect input, and putting the 4 dodge heavy killed his deflect frames, pretty much. And then both players are fighting on C now. They just went up for the 1v1. Mamba's going to take it. And seems like the blue team also won B.
Yeah. And now we're basically back in the same situation we were in just a moment ago. Where, I mean, Wash is just sitting 2 players.
So long, but the hard points are basically even. They're losing in terms of renown. And they just got mid back. But you see why contesting mid is important. Despite just completely wiping the team. They didn't get any better in an any better situation they already were in. Minus defeats again, as I said. Renown's obviously very excited.
Yeah, and it is all 4 members of I think each team here. Cobra is gone though. He does not want to give up a kill. Does I Never Existed want to chase that? No, he's staying right here in this absolute chaos of a team fight. And though they're down 3 against 4, I think that Wash is going to take this. They drop a player, and JR drops as well. It's all up to Bucko. I've Never Existed.
But they should get C for free, right?
Yes. Yeah, there's no way that's getting contested. Let me see. No. Ain't no way.
They get their home point back, and, Epire's doing a serious stall right now. Cover Dominator's not going to add because he was doing this back heavy. And Aspire is still alive. JJ's going to peel her out. And good roll there. Could have been punished, but Cobra Dominator didn't expect us to roll. And just 2 people peeling will get their foot back on the map. Now they're just going to make for that renown disadvantage. Is their main objective just trying to win the fight despite being down on renown.
Yeah, and Cobra's in a sort of scary spot here. But he doesn't seem scared at all. He's just dancing around.
Despite the BP and the Shaolin being really ahead on renown, the orange team Shaolin also has T3. And JR is only an Inspire and only just got it, so the renown's not even that much skewed,
Yeah, Mampa's at
It's
his
like
tier 4, but
it's
that's
pretty
a tier
favored,
4.
but
It's
I
not as
expected it to be a
important.
lot worse. However, the game seems pretty dead in this
Yeah, Bucko's
situation.
about to hit his tier 4. That's the next one that's going to matter.
Yeah. Will it matter? You know,
I mean, I would hope Umbral would matter. Smile.
they can keep mid for long enough. Won't really matter.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I mean, 1 dead here in breaking. At 2 dead,
Yep.
if JR can stall this, it's huge. Where is the other
They're
layer?
probably
Let's
fighting
see.
big
He's
games
also
here,
in a fight.
so-
Yeah, if JR stalls this, they're good.
Yeah, it should be the game here. 1,700 on Citadel Gate is actually somewhat one-sided. It's not like mega super one-sided, but
Oh, and the Pirates' dodge attack gets peeled by the... What is that? A fire pit? Furnace? There's got to be a special name for that. Anyways, Washed is
The
able to
giant
take
candle.
whichever number game that was.
the giant Kendall.
The giant candle. We'll go with that.
That's my favorite name. Alright, was that duo then? We don't know.
We'll have to wait for admin's word on that. I'm pretty sure this is the team that doesn't ever update their score. Smile.
Game one.
J Rice has
Alright.
game 1.
Good thing someone other than Scorpion is in chat to
Thank
insert a
God.
question.
Yeah, Scorpion would have answered and been like, "Yeah, I've seen the next 2 games, by the way. Here's the results." All
Blue
right.
Dome. Well, Blue Dome would be
Yeah, the entire
sea
zone.
point.
The other team has
Maybe
some
I'll do that.
power
I'll learn
issues.
every name that the game gives, just so when I'm casting, I can say I
Help
can
it,
use
Giant
the
Tree.
actual names. Yeah.
All right, where else
He's
we got?
fighting the
What's
Blue
Scorpion
Dome
up
right
to?
now.
It's fighting the Blue Dome. All right. Where might we go is the question. If they've got power issues, let me see.
Man, I've been selling a lot of
this-
these recently.
Yeah. I think Antonio's cursing people. It's like in his basement with like a pot and a witch. That set should be over, I think. So yeah, I mean, this is what we've got unless we want to venture somewhere else.
I think KTO is in line. Maybe we could switch back to that. Would be
Checking
down
the
for any.
bracket just to see if there's anything else still going
That
on.
run was a bit all. Yeah, that run was a bit all over the place. We've watched like 3 different matches, and
Yeah.
half of them at DCs.
Getting lost.
That-
Yeah, I think this is the best match we've got left. Banana Boys and Slow Cars. What's going on down there? Anybody we know in here? Ooh, this is the IROX team. Let me, yeah, actually, while we've got a second, I will add IROX back. You might be staring at a blank screen for a second. I don't know what it's going to give you. We'll find out together. All right, I've accepted many friend requests. And Spectate Eye is open. Let's check out IROX. Or is it IROC Z? What do you think? What's the pronunciation here? I think it's IROC Z. I'm gonna call him IROC.
Yeah, it probably right.
Yeah. I assume the hyphen is meant to encourage you to pronounce that as just the letter.
I'm assuming so. I
Jones
don't
has
really know
friends
any of these
now?
players,
Yeah.
but I'm a big fan
First
of
time.
Steak Raccoon. You know, his name is cool. Sounds like an Xbox generated name.
It does. But like, so does Blitz's current name, you know? Thank you, guys. This is me, Jones, commentating. Hello and welcome back, A Break and Run.
You know, they're a bit late, you know, but at least you
Just
got
a little
there.
bit.
I'm not gonna let you get away with that, you know.
No, that was bad.
I'm gonna keep reminding you.
And we are on Beachhead, first Beachhead of the day. do you think about Beachhead, Rippy? Holy, this is a close
I
push.
lo-
We are going straight for a back cap. I don't care what your opinion
That's
about Beachhead
great.
is. What is this?
I love that map. You know, my second favorite map after Stingbridge.
Cry about it.
Well, my favorite map is actually Market Town, but it's not a Dominion map. You know.
Okay. Interesting take. Steak Raccoon is being pushed to the limit here, but they're both 1 bar. It's very 1v2able if they decide to push him. He's just going to heal up. All right, they're in the zone now. Two very scary chars in ganks, but I mean, together, I don't know if they have anything like especially terrifying, but they are going to get the kill. And now IROC is rotating in on the Afira. The pirate is 1 HP, but this Orochi is not letting him anywhere near.
Oh.
I think he maybe tried to parry or CC that, and it just did not go his way. And pronounce that name without messing it up.
Deloggob.
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 Deloggob has been pushed out of the zone. This is a triple cap now for the attackers, who have a nice little renown advantage at the moment.
Yep,
And
seems like the attackers are
spawn camping. What?
going pretty strong right now. You know.
Yeah, this is a rough situation to be in. They do pick up a kill. The defenders do.
I think that's the first Warlord we see as well.
It might be. And they just about got Mothfly dead, but they've got to do this quickly if they want to get back in this. Not that quickly. Not quickly enough that you lose it. Oh, and he's got Kunai. He doesn't even need it.
Now they're in a really bad spot, giving that Orochi a ton of renown, you know? Probably close to Longbow now.
Yeah, Deloggob is their only hope. It is a pirate mirror. They did have B for a moment there, but I think it's just been reset to neutral. And oh, no way. Okay, they're not even going to try the plunge. And it looks like we've got another contest going on at Zone A where the Mothfly... I wonder if this is like Mothman, like the cryptid? Maybe that's why he's so good at For Honor. He's flying above the opposition. Can Mothman fly? Surely, he's a Mothman. Anyway, back to the game.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. You're on your own.
I'm too deep in this rabbit hole, but either way, the attackers are at a really nice position, and my game just alt-tabbed.
Seems to be a recurring problem for you.
Mm-hmm. I've been dealing with it for months.
Your game alt-tabbing. No, alright.
Yeah,
that game,
I'm
Orange
ignoring
team
you.
doing pretty good. C and B, being capped by them. A being capped by the blue team. Gang happening there. Good stall by Rocks. We'll get lighted there, and we'll grab the kill on the JJ.
Yeah, IROC is...
I know losing one man, however, he is playing a Fira, but we'll go down to that light attack, unfortunately.
Yeah, and Mothfly, has he died once? He died once, but that's it. That's the last time he dies. He's been a rock, an anchor on this home point. Immovable. He gets light parried, though, by Steak Raccoon. And there is a fight going on at Zone B. Actually, we may check that out.
On God, he gets longbowed.
You really think so? Let's see it.
Brain, maybe not anymore.
I would hope not anymore.
Steak Raccoon's my boy, though. I like the name.
It's a pretty sick
rooting
name.
for him. Yeah, Orange Team just kind of destroying everywhere. They got A now, even though they lost mid, but they might be able to go there in third, you know, considering 2 from the blue teams are dead and the other 2 are both on C. Losing the fight as well.
Yeah, and really tragically for the defenders, the only zone they've got is B, and they're just about to lose it.
Yep, they can get an XC. Is it a long one? Can't kind of see. No,
Let's go back in and see. No, that was a quick one. And Mothfly, an absolute behemoth on this enemy home point. I cursed him. My bad.
The kunai right there.
His teammates have finally come in here to support him. They've just left him to his own devices all game, and they finally are coming in here. He maybe called for help
Yeah,
a
heal
little
a little
bit.
bit. You know, maybe someone else shows up. You know, maybe he pops Spirit Self here. Oh, you had it so early.
He does
Or
really
just
have.
rotate out and take be the
Yeah,
safe
could
way.
do either.
But with that push, you can't really do
Honestly,
anything
I'm
more. That
fearless.
was
I
good
pop fear
work just
here.
coming back. I think so, because you can just, like, you're a Roach, right? You can just pop fear and
Yeah,
sit on the
stand
side of
there.
the line.
Yeah, he's done
Get
it.
Kunai back. It's probably the worst position to go for it, honestly, but
Yeah, he maybe did a little bit late, but he did it. And
at least he went
he's gonna
for it.
get a
That's
second
something
use.
that's something I'll always say to like anyone asking for how to use your feeds better, you know?
Yeah,
The first step's to not be scared of wasting them, because that's where you like miss on uses, especially when you have them early. Like
a
don't be scared of
bad
using your feeds.
yeah, a bad tier 4
It's
use is better than no tier 4 use at all.
yeah, it's better to like pop it and like it's easier to like pop it and see why you should have pop it than not pop it and be oh I should have popped it there or whatever. It's easier to like just like popping it and then be like, okay,
Oof.
well that was bad. If that makes sense. It wasn't really clear, but you do want to pop your feeds when you have them is the main thing. Even T2, T1s, you know, T2s you can often T1, T2s you can often just use off like cooldown for a lot of them.
Oh my lord.
And probably
That
just
just
AFK next to his teammate.
yeah,
And the blue team's just making the comeback of the year right there.
yeah, and I mean, oh,
Still not
bit of
quite there.
miscommunication there, but
It's still not quite there, especially if they lose mid, but you know, they're literally back on
yeah,
that map.
this is a stupid high renown game. I mean, compared to the ones we've had earlier in the day.
Yeah. Big mid, you know, plus, you know, a lot of chances for pushing and stuff.
Yeah, we've
A lot
got
of fights.
a lot of tier 4s on the table here. Steak Raccoon is 25 renown away. One of the pirates just about to get his. And the defenders are currently in breaking. IROC rather low on HP here. Ooh, Steak Raccoon is now even lower, but they both get parries at the same time, and IROC does the fabled back heavy punish. It's not going to work for him. And it is now both of them desperately trying to clear mid, but they would have to get all 3 zones in order to rally. TGM Reaper's putting up a last stand, but he's going to be shot in the head. And it is now up to DeLog Gob, who's popping Venge. And he's running the unique tier 1, so I mean, chances are slim he actually does much here, and he gets hit in the face with the Medjay tier 4 for his trouble.
That's gonna be it. I don't know what the score is in that game, but I'd like try and again switch back. That round's a mess, but I'll try and switch back to the other
Yeah.
games that Arnie had
Let's
completed.
see if their power's back on.
Possibly we should have stayed on those games. But that's good that we got to show some other teams as well.
I mean, I think that switching sets every game is a great way to keep everybody on their toes. I think this is the new meta.
I don't know. I don't think you're cooking right now.
Maybe not. Maybe this is a terrible take.
Yeah, so looking okay, so you're going for that one, which is pretty cool. Looking at the bracket, seems like Revenge Family and no, not that match.
Oh,
OS Bomb and KTO are still going. Seems like.
okay. Interesting. Also, DeLong God, who I assume is DeLog Gob, said my controller DC'd there, which is an absolute tragedy. Make sure you recharge your batteries before the tourney, people. But yeah, I have felt that before in scrims. Back when I
Losing
did play
batteries on a
Wired.
controller is honestly like the first step at tragedies. Like I'm just playing Wired all the time.
Yeah, same. I haven't used a wireless since Xbox. Yeah, tournament where the viewer also has to concentrate, keep them on their toes. Also, Norgaz is just dropping proverbs. Fear leads to hesitation. Hesitation will make your worst fears come true. And in we go to Temple Garden. JR and I Never Existed are going to be taking the onesie, but we will check out the 3v3 over at Zone C.
Mama and Orochi, been doing good today, We see Hitokiri Pirate JJ Shaolin from remind me of the team name again. Or Freakazoid.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, this is for
Shigoki
Freakazoid.
from JR. I think is that the first Shigoki we see today? You might have played that
First Shigoki I've seen
more.
today.
They might have been as a fear or something. It's maybe why he's on Shigoki. Ooh, that almost was a Vantage feed, but worked out for them. Cobra Dominator as well. Been on Powered a lot today. This match I expected from him. Either way, another Venge feed there. This time he will be able to pub before dying. And Mama just dodging away, as he should. Lugs back onto him. Dodges out. Now he's getting ganked. Didn't get buried on that. Actually, didn't get ganked. His teammate was just on the other side of the map. And everyone 1 HP. That teammate can go in anyone's favor. Just one parry or one full block. And there it is, the full block. Both Hitakiris just rotated in and just gonna heavy spam people, willing to shred them up, And now they're all rotating at the same time, those rotations are mirrored.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's just going to keep pushing into this. There's a good chance that this goes for multiple minutes before anyone caps
This
on
could
C.
go for half the game, this could go for 10 seconds, and this could go for 75% of the game, basically.
Yeah, no one's capped A, or maybe somebody capped B and it went back neutral, but no one's capped A either.
Yeah, I think the Orange team's about to get B, but Cobra Dominator is going to get like a zone or two there before rotating straight back into C. Good
as
heavy
long as
from Aponia.
As long as C is still winnable for either team, both teams have a chance to have a reason to keep pushing in.
Yep. Good GB there on the Pirates. Going to dodge away from that one. Mama got gunshotted, but we'll get peeled out. Everyone's
What a GB.
lower minus Cobra Dominator.
That was very sarcastic, by the way.
Didn't get the gank there. Good gank. What's up?
I was joking about Mamba killing himself, but anyways.
Oh.
I love Mamba. He watches this back later. If he doesn't, I hate Mamba. But either way, that is a cap there of Zone C by 4 Freakazoids, and Washed is now going to try to fight for B as well as A. There's going to be a contest up at A. We'll check that out.
So 4 Freakazoid, yeah, as you said, finally getting C back. There's going to be a 5 for mid, a 1v1 on A. I would probably switch over to mid just so we can see what's going on. No max punish from the JJ as well. There's a big fight going on B. Seems like the fight's going in favor of Freakazoid. Mama the only one alive for his team. Trying to kill this JJ fast before it gets rotated on, but the JJ will not bite on the kick. He will eat every kick.
He is really running out of time, Mamba, to make this decisive. And even if he does, he won't get time to heal. Yeah, he's been rotated on.
No execution, but also save his teammate. JR running in, can they gank him? They do have Shaolin. Shaolin being a really good ganker. Gets the sweep, gets the UB, gets the heavy. A lot of damage. Straight back in with the light, which was maybe a bit rushed. JR will get this kill now. Can they Shigoki gank?
Yeah, 4 Freakazoids have had incredible ganks from what I've seen so far.
Yep, they will get the hug gang. That won't one-shot him, however. Especially not now.
Yeah, definitely not if you do that.
Yeah, I think unless they changed the chain link, but at least back in the day you couldn't have into light with Hito because of how terrible the chain link was. I don't remember if when they buffed her if they changed that chain link, but if they didn't, then you can't do heavy light anymore. Well, you can do it if you time the light on wake up, but not the way they did it basically, and you wouldn't be able to do it with Midge. But there's a way to get it, but also the unblockable would just be better. Unblockable for next hug, but it's not easy to get.
Yeah, Cobra's up here trying to make a difference in this fight, but...
Wait, Cobra Dominator taking the kill on Shaolin, now we'll fight Pirate.
Yeah, he's going to drop as well, and this is looking like a really bad map here.
The renown is very... Yeah, the renown
we haven't even looked at that. It could be worse. I'm coping, but it could be worse. But yeah, 4 Freakazoids are absolutely destroying. They've messed up, I think, 1 gank so far, and that's just about it. Everything else has been
that's the
very
first time I
clean.
see the blue team having a point having a point at, there that can generate points for them and shit, like for the entire game it was only the orange team generating points. They got C though, they have B. Although B's probably gonna get broken pretty quickly. Pirate's gonna go back to his team, and now they need to use their feats. Cobra Dominator has his T30, that's gonna be really good for his team, but the orange team needs to nullify like that comeback attempt by the blue team by using their own feats. GG needs
Oh,
to
it's
pop Inspire, that
yep.
Pirate T4, everything needs to be popped here, you know, you need to if you're the orange team here, you want to just like immediately nullify the blue team's chance of the comeback with your insane renown advantage. We'll get the kill on Cobra Dominator. Hitokiri low.
And
Both
that
died. You know, Shigoki and Hitokiri die, and that's just gonna be a free C-Cab because Mamba on A again. I'm not sure why he went to A. Maybe try to just make a big play to get the comeback. Ended up getting ganked, and the entire team died. And now it's a tough situation to be
yeah,
in.
because just about the entire attacking team is within. They're within like 40 renown of their tier 4s, the bottom two. So
Yeah.
this is going to be really rough. You're going to have to fight against many tier 4s to get back in this game. And they are allowed to just toss them as soon as they get them because the defenders only have 300 hard points.
Yeah, they're just gonna get it back. If a comeback happens, they're gonna get it back for the last fight.
They might even get 3 uses each. I mean,
Yeah.
that might be
Reminder
a little
that
overstatement, but really
yeah.
rough.
So Wash won the first game, I believe, correct? On Citadel Gate. And this is either the second or the third one. And reminder
If I had
that
to
any of the
guess, it's 1-1 right now because it's taken so long, but that's the only reason I'm
if,
assuming that.
if it's 1-1, it means whoever loses this does not qualify. If I'm correct. I
Mhm.
think because both teams are 2-1 right now, or 3-1. Um meaning that if they lose one more game in the entire tournament, well, one more set, they don't qualify. So one of those teams won't qualify, no
Not
matter
today.
what. Today, yeah. And you know,
And
I've seen Wash make the biggest comeback of their life against I don't remember the team name, but it was that Lucifer JR team, Lucifer Junior, and you know they could pull it out again possibly. Might be the best comeback team in the game possibly, but it's gonna be tough. Mamba uses longbow there. We'll get T4 by the Varangian guard. Phalanx available. This guy's gonna try and pop it. We'll keep it for next fight, which is fun because he might have been ledge immediately after popping it. Mamba low. We'll get hit by another attack. Any GB, anything. We'll kill Mamba, but he gets a kill there. Bounty hunter proc. Can this Shalin get a kill maybe?
it's got
Mamba's
kunai,
still
but they've got
alive.
phalanx.
Phalanx from respawn from the JJ. That's clutch. Shalin's just stalling. We'll try and maybe set up a T2 or something. Mamba's nail bomb.
Yeah,
Has to run nail bomb because his teammate has fear itself.
the Shigoki had to burn stagger there just to keep the fight going.
Did he use staggering blow? I didn't even.
Yeah, or not the JJ, sorry, the Shigoki had to use stag.
Yeah. Wow. And having the gang there is really winnable. Cobra in a 1v on Mama's gonna go help on the connector, but he already made it on the point. He popped an L bomb there, immediately died. Can they proc an L bomb without dying? The fight wins, but Cobra Dominator still eats a skewer and he gets C back. That game is actually anyone's game right now.
Yeah,
still.
this keeps
Bucko
turning on its
wet,
head.
Bucko's
Also, a quick update. Spaniard is saying it might only be 1-0 to Washed right now. They're
Okay.
not totally sure. But they had some delays.
It's at least 1-0, but could be 1-1.
Yeah, it could be 1-1, but it's at least 1-0 to Washed. And there's the Fear Itself pop from Bucko. And matched with
Another
Goru's.
Fear Itself.
And
And he's on
Bucko's
the ground, and Fear
immediately
Itself plus
killed,
that
maybe?
punishment.
Can they give him... Yeah, they're not going to get
Yeah, they
Venge.
gave it Fear Itself with their own Fear Itself and Pirate T4. That was really well done from 4 Freakazoid. Using their feet to negate the other team's feet. Good parry there again. Cobra Dominator trying to get the Shaolin down in HP so he can be the most high in HP. Will end the unblockable. Trying to go for a gang. Good dodge. Good roll. Just doing his best to stay alive. The orange team getting ridiculously close to breaking. Although they're losing this fight, so they might just give the rally to the blue team. Can they keep at least C? They got 2 dead. The blue team's got to try and rally it right now. The JJ's doing his best. The trick shot is extremely good by the Pirate. They will have a rally. Rippy and Bucko will get an execution. Cobra Dominator going down. That's good before getting breaking. Bucko's just going to fight the Kiri right now. And that is a great game. Once again, Wash giving us some good gameplay right here, you know. In this tournament for sure. So is for Freakazoid.
Yeah, I
And he
mean,
tracks the dodge attack. Not this time either.
Teams have burned so many feats right now, and
Good
they're going to
longbow.
keep burning them because they both know this is extremely
Now
close.
they are
Every
breaking only
fight's
from
winnable.
C. Any blue team member that dies, unless they clearly win the fight or get reses, is dead forever. And Mamba being really low is a scary situation for sure. Did he get out? I don't see him on the map.
Mamba is... Yeah, he's trying to
Okay,
get
he's
to
out of
A.
fight.
No
He's
one's going to be
try
able to
and get
stop
out
him.
now.
But unfortunately, Bucko
Get a
just
kill.
dropped.
Yeah, Cobra Dominator really low as well.
Mamba's trying to
getting
peel
low
from
himself.
up at zone A. Oh no, Mamba did not leave. He's back.
Yeah,
And I think it
that's
saved
a
him the
good
fight.
decision. I think that's a good decision he took there. They will get them breaking and will cap the C point on rallying themselves. However, they're gonna rally, but the fight is still going strong for the orange team. They sent someone to A. No, okay, the blue team has A, but they'll make a push on Mamba. Mamba's still half HP. No,
This is
Cobra
Cobra.
Dominator, excuse
Mamba
me.
was just killed in that 1v2.
Yeah, excuse me, yeah. And that game is high octane for
The
sure.
attackers would be effectively in breaking, but they're back capping A. And this puts the defenders in breaking the second that goes through. Defenders are now in breaking. Very unlikely they rally.
They won't rally forever. They're 15 points away from being perma breaking. It's over. Cobra Dominator gonna do his best to play the ledge, with his big throws with Berengen. Big to kill, and they're surviving that fight, but Cobra Dominator, no ways to heal aside from his full block and CCs.
A
The nail bomb
huge nail
goes down.
bomb.
Mamba doing a lot of damage to himself.
Yeah,
I
Cobra's
don't know if that
looking
double
for a
was a play
connector, but
there.
they're still too far out to actually do anything about. And they're going to get a full heal off this. The problem for the defenders now, they need some way to generate enough points to get their opponents in breaking. Otherwise, we're looking at 3 more of what we just saw if the attackers continue to push in here.
Yeah, if they burn no bomb, Variant T4's about to come back. Staggering Blow is back. That's very valuable. Fear itself is also back for Bucko. They will challenge mid. Mamba getting ganked, taking a bit of damage. Staggering Blow is being popped, and they're gonna try and end it right there. Getting this guy on the ground, a lot of damage. Mama's on the ground, but gets revenge. Gonna try and get the most out of it. This JR is still trying. Should try and set up some heavies. GB for JR's. Good longbow by Mamba. Catches the end of the dodge attack, and Mamba's now rotating, but good catch by the Shaolin. The zone one guy
You gotta be
catch,
careful
but
with
a lot of
Venge.
revenge.
Oh
And
my
the
god,
cooldown's
he
gonna push
counted.
him off. And he's dead.
He is dead. They've got him dead in breaking.
From C only. A lot of people
Yep.
low and mid, but it seems like they're just gonna let them all heal, which is not the play right now. They gotta try and keep them low. It's like the mid clear doesn't do anything right now.
Yeah, by taking the fight to C to
And they're
from
letting them
C
heal.
to B,
What are
they
they
allow.
doing?
I don't
What are
know.
they doing?
But by
You're
taking the
letting them
fight
heal to full.
from C over to B, they allowed C to passively generate them the points they needed to get their opponents in breaking.
Yeah,
And
there
now
was no
they're
play-
sitting on a 4v3
Well,
advantage.
Damn. Crazy games.
Yeah,
As
Aponi
you
is
see
trying to
game
soothing, but that's not happening. Mama's not letting him get it off. He did get it off, but I mean, he ate the same amount of damage, and he's going to drop
Yeah.
as well. It is just Goru.
Gonna get
And-
revenge. Actually, he won't get revenge, but should be a pretty. Oh, did someone leave?
Indeed. Yeah, one is the SMP players.
I
And the
think
game
it was
crashed.
a rage quit. I doubt that's the
Game crashed.
Well, at least we know who won. It's 2-1 or 2-0 for what.
Wow.
Saving the
You
tournament
called
run.
it. The crazy comeback.
I said they've done come back before. They've done it again. Playing with fire, but
A game
good
they
for
had
them
no
for-
business winning.
They had no business winning, and that is the last match of round 4. So we'll proceed to round 5. Wash saving the tournament run, and for Freakazoid are gonna have to go next week for the qualifier. Although they could still
They can still play.
play
but-
around 5 and 6. Yeah, they're still in the tournament. They just don't have a chance at qualifying anymore. If I'm correct, or if there's no bullshit that happens,
Mhm.
like a top team giving up or whatever, something like that. Yeah, Pink Underwear Reunion 4-0 right now. Laws go up. It was 4-0, so both these teams are gonna fight in round 5. Oathbreaker 3-1, still a chance of qualifying. A break into runs 3-1, still a chance of qualifying. Washed as well 3-1, still a chance of qualifying. The Gremlin Squad 3-1, Showering Dads 3-1, and Mutini 3-1, as well as It's for the Content and KDO.
Yeah, round 5 hasn't been generated quite yet. We'll wait just a second, and then I'll reset that timer once we actually get there.
Yeah, I think they need to report the score. So KDO, I think, got the loss in that last game, possibly because they couldn't finish their match in time, or they had a problem. Um, Actually, no, I think they just lost to us, which I didn't expect.
Really? They lost the set to OS?
I think they did because I've just been sent a screenshot of
Wow.
them taking a game out of them, and Arthur's there, and I don't know, seemed like it just won that one and
It's
didn't
very
win to
impressive.
DC. Yeah, pretty good. So OS is also 4-0, leading his tournament in third place.
Round 5 is up. I will reset that timer.
Good, good. Let's
Thank
see
you,
your
Nutella.
matchups right there. So Pink Underwear fighting the first Filthy Casuals, KDO fighting TBS, Breaking the Runs fighting Mutini. That might be a decent one. OS and Los Guapos might be where we're heading.
Yeah, they're two
Um,
of the 3 undefeated teams right now.
yeah, the other undefeated team was, who was it again?
Pink Underwear Reunion.
Yeah, they're fighting Filthy Casuals. So I would definitely go for OS versus Los Guapos.
All right, sounds like a plan. And who is Pink Underwear Reunion playing against, by the way? Out of curiosity.
Uh,
First Filthy
First Filthy
Casuals.
Casuals. I don't know too much about them, but I know we did spectate them earlier this set. And yeah, not much to say on them because I've only watched one of their set, but
Fair enough.
they're definitely not a bad team if they made it 3-1 this tournament.
Yeah. And let's see. We've had a lot of dropouts. I'm not sure if that's going to affect maybe tiebreakers, but I won't speculate too much on that. Yeah, only 3 teams are 4-0 right now. It is possible that by the end of round 6, we don't have any undefeated teams.
No, we'll have one.
Well, this is round 5, and we have 3 undefeated teams.
Yeah, but one undefeated team. Oh yeah, after round 6. No,
At the end of round
that'll be
6, yeah.
one. There'll be one team undefeated.
Not necessarily. It's possible.
Assuming the team that's 3-1 loses, which I mean, it doesn't mean they're gonna lose,
No.
but
Yeah.
if
I
that
mean,
happens,
if
okay.
assuming that the 4-0 team, assuming that Pink Underwear Reunion wins their game,
then there will be a team
then we're
undefeated.
guaranteed one undefeated team.
And if there's no team undefeated, it means there's gonna be a tiebreaker with like 6 different teams. I think I'd have to check what's up, but I think there's gonna be a lot of teams that are gonna be like 4-1, or actually no, it would be 5-1. So there might not be that many teams, but it means like everyone's gonna fight for the top 4 spot. There's not gonna be a team guaranteed of anything if that does happen. I think it's caused by the fact that there was like an uneven amount of teams or something like that.
Here's a question. If there are too many dropouts, does that mean some of the teams from the open qualifier number 1 could be brought over? I assume you mean like teams who made it to the tiebreaker from open qualifier number 1? I would definitely assume not. I mean, admin
If
decision
there's
on that though.
dropouts in this
But...
tournament, if you're talking about this tournament
Oh, like
specifically,
dropouts from players who qualify here, or
well, if he means playing at dropouts from this tournament, then it's just the
Mhm.
next guy that's close will get
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm
If you
thinking.
mean that, you have your 16 teams qualified and, someone drops out of a close qualifier, I'm assuming they'll get a team in that has, like, been close in multiple qualifiers or something. But that would be, like, more like a Spaniard interstellar question.
Yeah.
We're hoping to not see any dropouts of qualified teams, though. But it can happen.
And now we gaze upon the eye. Or where the eye would be. Right down here. I'm manifesting it. What color are your eyes, Rippy?
Greenish, I guess.
So it has appeared we have a little bit of a delay.
Well, I got to the point where I was asking Rippy what color his eyes were, so yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we should just play Connect 4.
Nah, but in all seriousness though for a second here, we've been at this for a good couple hours now. New patch, new stuff. How's the tournament felt compared to previous ones?
We've had some high matches, that's for sure. I think not every tournament, have that amount of close matches. So that was good for viewers. That was pretty
Sorry, I should have
cool.
probably phrased my question better, Rippy. Well, yeah, there was hype moments in the tournament. I mean, specifically in this tournament for both of you, has there been any difference in how the tournament has felt and like seen played with new different characters, Cathedral being in the mix, feat changes? Has it felt different or has it felt like pretty much the same?
I mean, to me at least, it felt like similar. I mean, I'm not gonna say the same because again, one more map's really cool. New characters that you wouldn't have before. But all
Fury
in all,
Flask being gone has felt.
That's what I was thinking. Is like it feels like because the Fury Flask nerf to each of those feats didn't do a ton, but I think it. I mean, over time we're gonna see it get a little bit less average use. I mean, it's still a very good combo or very good feats standalone, but I do feel like there's a few more situations where like, oh, that would have killed that person there and they lived instead. You know?
What were you gonna say,
Also,
Rippy?
Spaniard is saying he hasn't seen any Fury Flasks at all.
Yeah. Fury Flask has been dead. That's something that has felt immediately different. The last couple of tournaments I've commentated personally, every game has always felt like we've been leading towards the critical mass that was Fury Flask.
Mm-hmm.
And
Also,
now it's gone.
Eye.
We have an eye?
We have an eye.
The eye of expectation.
The Eye of Sauron.
My job is done here. Good luck, gentlemen.
All right. Thanks again, Verb.
Also, actually, no, before I go, Rippy, have you had a chance to, have a drink, go to the toilet? You've been here for a while.
Oh, well, I don't piss ever.
What? What?
But I do have water with me, so we chilling.
Okay.
So I'm good, is what I mean.
I don't want to explore that, actually. Let's leave that there.
I don't need to use I use the restroom like once a day, pretty much, so.
Alright, roger that. Good luck, gentlemen.
Yeah, thank you.
We are back
It wasn't really that big a deal of an answer I gave. I was just like, yeah. But they're doing 2-2.
They are. What's Taco going to do to react to this? I wonder if, Pasha's splitting off. Let's go watch that fight. We don't ever get to see an opening B fight.
Yeah, I agree. Taco did a good job keeping it on. He even did some damage to that Orochi. And that Orochi's already, like, missing a bar and a half.
Yeah, what do you think about the Shigoki pick in general?
I don't think he's a bad character, but again, I think, like, there's a lot of characters right now that are good, playable, especially for a comfort pick. But if you're gonna learn anyone, you'd want to learn the charts that are really, really good. The charts like Pirate, Orochi, Varangian, BP, Shinobi, all of those chars. I think Afira. Um, I think you just put your time on those chars if you had time to store them. But as a
Ooh.
comfort pick, there's maybe about like 10 to 15 other chars that are completely playable and
Mhm.
that you can win games on. So I see that as a good thing for sure.
Yeah, I think maybe even more than the feet nerfs that we had this patch, which I've been so happy with. We've been asking for feet nerfs for and just feet changes for a very long time, and we finally got a great set of changes to them. I think I've really enjoyed the top 3 chars, or 3 of the top 4 chars being nerfed. I mean, we've still got Orochi, of course, but it really has opened up the field to a lot of characters who, like, you'd see some use from before, but now the gap between, you know, the 6th best char and the 15th best char isn't maybe as big as it was.
Yeah, I guess you make a point there, and I mean, it does give chances, especially like once we get to the final, and like for the grands and the winners finals of the final tournament, teams will have to play with third comp. I'm fairly certain,
Mhm.
meaning we'll see even more chars, and maybe as you said, chars like Shigoki, chars like I don't know, like Diandi, characters like that. I think,
Yeah, Valkyrie, maybe.
yeah, maybe I don't know
A
how
lot
much
of
she's
feet nerfs
playing.
there, but yeah, we'll see.
Considering, like, I think Flask is still like so good, even with a massive damage nerf. Um, Jug feels a bit underwhelming, but it's probably just because of how stupid strong it was. Don't know how I feel about Fury yet, but the point being, if all 3 of those feats are nerfed, I don't know how much of a Valak you're gonna see, but I'm sure she's at least pickable, in a best of 5 format. Going back to this game though, it seems like Los Guapos is just doing really, really good, controlling
Yeah,
both A and C,
we are.
and winning this part as well with her Nobu Shigoki. Good comp right there, Nobushi has all the tools to help her Shigoki out, letting his damage and PM for him.
Yeah, nice evasion there. I mean, he does end up dying, but makes that fight take a little bit longer. Town of Ulin's going to get the uncontested grab of Zone C. Uh, Zashi's going to try to make this team fight very difficult for them.
Yep.
But yeah, there's a massive hardpoint advantage right now for Los Guapos. Yeah, they're going to pick up that fight. And now this is 4 players they've got available to push into Zone C. I mean, one of them's going to make the move to go heal, probably. No, he's just going to clear out B. All right, we'll head over to Zone C, though.
Gonna headbutt over and over for that undodgeable. Got in right dodge Shishi counter. Rangin's one of a few character that can counter bash for undodgeable if with his dodge Shishi.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy being another one, Shinobi, BP in some situations. I think those are probably the only 4 I can think of at the moment. That was a terrible
Yeah,
tier 2.
I'll call that's what I call an optimistic feat usage.
He was, yeah. That's definitely the right way to describe it. Good parry there. We'll get a heavy. Well, we'll get 2 heavies. Could have even kicked for a finisher if Shigoki had more stamina. But they still got good damage, and now the Orochi rotating in. Actually the Varangian rotating in, right?
Yeah, and if you take a look at the top right, this game is very quickly creeping out of control for
Yeah.
OS. They're kind of
Comes
getting
down to
steamrolled by Los
like
Guapos.
Yeah, it
Los
comes down to
Guapos.
them taking a fight on C and having to send so many resources on C that A and B is just generating point infinitely while they're losing the fight on C.
Mm-hmm.
When that happens, you're just losing everyone on the map, and the game ends up looking like that.
Yeah, they're just kind of messing with Tamdovalin right here. He does have a fair bit of edge, though. They got to be a little careful. They don't give it to him. Yeah, they'll both get heavies off that light parry. Ash is going to rotate in, but so is Yelios. And he's going to get his tier 2 back. Title. You going to try to use it here? They are working against Venge here as well. And Title's just going to take the opportunity to get out of there. And he's going to toss his tier 2 now. And not get any use out of it. But the A
This
zone is
seemed like
being...
the first time that happened.
Smile. Yeah, I mean, despite some
Fortunately
some
so.
funny tier 2s from title, they are absolutely destroying the opposition right now. And speaking of funny projectiles, Helios, I know you're in the lead, my brother.
You tried it, man.
He
I can
tried it.
respect it. Yeah, and they're breaking from A and C right now, so you know, as I always say, when you're breaking from B, you have a good chance of rallying. The game still looks pretty grim, you know, but you have a good chance of rallying if you have you're capped from mid. But if you're capped from A and C, those chance gets very much slimmer. They're
Yeah,
capping A right
and you
now,
were saying, yeah, I mean, they're capping A. I guess.
but it's pretty much because the blue
Yeah, they
team
all four
didn't kill
abandoned
them.
it.
Yeah, they were like, nah,
I think
we
that
just
they've got it in their
don't
head
care.
at this point that they're playing TDM, Team
What's
Deathmatch.
TDM? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're playing like skirmish right now.
I mean, you know, gotta play for the KD over everything, you know, because
Not that team, man.
KD over everything was goated. They had a VP playing that team. That guy was the flip demon.
OS is. I'm not. That guy was terrible. But anyway, OS
Don't
is
entertain what I'm saying. Just
like OS is pushing back in. They're gonna try to burn everything and anything they've got, which isn't much. They don't have nearly the feed economy of their opponents, but it is going to be enough for them to win the fight. The question is, where do they go from here? They are basically permanently breaking for the rest of the game.
yeah, there's nowhere to go get St. Dom, and that variant could. I don't know why he's running the Stalwart banner, but he could just rotate in with Stalwart and heal his team. Now that Stalwart's a terrible option, but the variant T4 is much better.
Yeah, Zashi's going to drop the stalwart. Good luck doing damage as a Nabushi now. And he's just going to try to sit here and stall as long as he can, which is not, like, I cursed him really bad, my bad.
No, she's not gonna do anything. Just murders him.
Oh yeah, she's like, what are you going to do? And then bad things. But this is all 4 members of OS crowded on 1 point, 3 of them at a bar or 2. It's looking like this is their last stand, maybe. Although if they do cap the zone, they will rally. It's not like they have anyone down to.
We've already
rally
seen a
back.
lot of comebacks in this game. Maybe we see another one here in this tournament. I mean, you know, seen a lot of comebacks in this tournament. Maybe we see another one here. Like, I would be for it. Like, comebacks are great. They make for good content.
Yeah, there is the Nabushi fire trap, and the kunai to confirm she stays inside of it.
Yeah, I like that kunai. Maybe a bit risky considering if the Nabushi instantly dodge rolled, she would have beat both.
Yeah,
but,
Tam
I
Devulin
mean,
is taking the warrior's way out. Oh, he had too much HP.
He is not.
Run, Tam Devulin. He couldn't make it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why he went for it, but I think that game was looking pretty grim. Either way.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good attempt at a comeback. I thought that game was going to be finished many minutes before it actually did.
Yeah,
But,
they definitely fought for it. It's just if there's too much of a disadvantage, like
yeah.
1,000 to 800 when you've been fighting for barely 5 minutes for your life, it's still kind of a one-sided game, you know, in a way. But yeah, no, they definitely fought for. They did their best and fought for it.
Yeah, Los Guapos got control of that game from the beginning and did not lose it for the whole way through.
Yeah, solid performance from them, and as the tournament keeps advancing, you know, we're in round 5, if I'm not mistaken. Los Guapos seems like they might be the new favorites for this tournament.
Yeah, possibly. It is Jarl, it's Los Guapos right now up 1-0 over OS Bums. And there is only one other undefeated team, Pink Underwear Reunion, who is also playing right now.
That's a Sultan team, correct?
Yes.
So we have Sultan team, OS, and Los Guapos are all 4-0 right now. And Pika's team, 3-1.
Yes, EWAP, it's Helios' team.
Or
And we have an
Freakazoid, I think
eye.
is 2-2 right now. And then you have the only other notable team is Wash, that's also 3-1. The only notable team that I can remember. Shouldn't have any rematches in the bracket though. Alright.
All right, how do you say it, Sizzle, then? Like, Sultan? How else would you pronounce that? Sultan?
Sultan. That's
Sultan.
how I've always pronounced it.
That's how I've always heard it pronounced.
Sultan, the
Maybe he's
big
just
boss of
messing with
Middle
us.
East. The big boss of Middle East, Sultan. Yeah, that thing's basically EH when you think about it.
Sultan? No, he's definitely messing with us. Also, they're trying this this 2-2 split again. Helios's team. And it looks like OS doesn't care. They are not making the same choice they made last game to make it 2-2v2s. They're going to just take the 3v2.
Yeah,
And yeah, it's actually Los Guapos who's going to change up what they're doing. They're sending a third player into this team fight.
yeah, what matters though is how much damage it did to Taco and Mid
Yeah,
before
exactly.
rotating back, and how much damage OS got in their 3v2. You know, it's kind of it's basically how much damage output you can bring to the table before bringing back number advantage. You know.
Yeah, or before the numbers become even, either because it's changed into a 3v1 or
I'm an even
2v2.
numbered. Yeah, I just misspoke. But yeah, that's what I meant.
He misclicked IRL.
I misclick my words. Happens frequently to me.
I've never made a mistake before.
I could say otherwise.
Yelios is very low, as is Sprightly. They're just trying to stall us out. And oh, this is like a renowned farm right here. If OS is able to capitalize on it.
They've got one kill.
They got one. And Tom DeVulin's able to keep him off the Exy, I think. Yeah, they got the Exy off. And this looks like a pirate gank waiting to happen. But Yelios doesn't want to mess with it. He's got too much Venge, I suppose.
Yeah, he probably got scared with the amount of Venge and decided to just take the free, like, safe option to rotate out.
Yeah.
He's gonna chase. Okay, I think he just wanted to rotate out and then see Yelios was going. I was about to say, it's a weird chase to go for, especially when your 1v owner is on the case. And if your 1v owner is not on the case, then you're just gonna go fight a losing 1v1. So I was about to say that's a strange rotation, but he changed his mind. Although I would probably have, you know, freeze MP3 in that position. Because he's still alive, you know, low HP.
Yeah, Pasha's trying to stall us. He's got a ton of Venge, but it's
He's
not going
back
to
on
matter.
C, 1 HP. Like, he's been so low for so long, I would... And yeah, gonna end up just getting renown anyway.
Yeah, speaking of renown, Sprightly is nearly at his tier 3, which is his biggest power spike.
Yep.
Although, I mean, it has been nerfed in half. How has that felt in scrims if you got the chance to mess with it?
Yeah, I don't know how it exactly feels. I think it's still like a strong T3, but not nearly like as much of a priority as it used to be. But to be fair, I don't have enough experience with it to say for sure. That's just my impression from the few games I've got to play. Not as much of a priority, but still good to have, especially since it cleanses, you know. Good against Rickshaw, good against Nobu, good against a bunch of stuff, you know, fire flask, stuff like that. But before it was like a main priority, you know, it was almost like T4 level of strong.
Yeah, which
like,
is
not
good because
nearly,
it made up for his weak tier 4.
Yeah.
And Taco is in an unenviable position at the moment, though he does have a lot of Venge. And
Yeah,
is there a plunge coming?
He's missed the game. He's looking for it. I hope you see it.
Not gonna try it.
Safe option. Honestly, Taco probably needs to either rotate out or die because he's kind of delaying himself. You know, now his team's gonna be in the 3v4. As soon as the Pirate's done healing.
C's being boosted. They're still holding on to Zone B. Los Guapos. This is kind of looking like the last game. I mean, it's a little bit closer, but I mean, certainly the renown is not favorable. Yeah, without even looking at the hard points.
Yeah. For sure. You know, there's just something like this tier 2 from throwing that minion. And, you know, a lot of them are only at tier 2. It's not nearly as favored as I would expect, actually. Probably from that big fight, just, you know, being the main renown feed and everyone got even renown from this, you know.
Yeah, they can't really gank Tom DeVulen anymore. He's got too much Venge. And
yeah,
Yelios doesn't really feel like 1v1ing that. He's gone.
No. I mean, he's in front of a ring and guard. Unless he's, like, close quarter, he can't really get chased.
And there is a contest at Zone A.
Yeah. I have Graham to be there to try and gank. They don't really have anywhere to heal, though, even if they achieve that. If you don't even land that gank, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Pasha saving his home point. We'll have to once see an Ocelot, even if he has health advantage. Ocelot can blow you up really quickly using those format slides to just burst you up. Good kick save there, and
Oof, good
we'll get
kick.
an execution. And now
And
Naboo is there, but he's
familiar
1
sight.
HP.
Tom Navulin 1 HP, contesting his own.
Yeah, although this time around it's probably good to try and like save the zone. It's probably his only chance at coming back in the game. Allowed the Nabushi to get there and save his team.
And now we're looking at a 2v2 up here. And like you said, we are running out of chances for OS bums to get back in this. That was another
That was
optimistic
an
tier
EA
2.
title tier 2.
Yeah, that was an okay. Has
If
he
I
earned
ever
that
see
after
one.
like 2 uses?
Yeah. 2 in the same game, man, you're out. You're out.
You're out. You're
But
benched.
they got a bit of point gen from mid, but they really need a big play to happen. You know, a push on C, something where they team wipe. And they're just not able to get that right now because they're on the back foot on their own home point. Now they
Yeah.
don't even have mid for them generating points anymore.
Zashi's 1 HP, but Pasha is down as kunai. He just tossed it and missed. I don't think Zashi was intending to dodge it, but he did. Maybe he was intending to dodge it. He's just like a mind reader. And
Oh, whose trap was that?
I think it was his
that
own.
Trap? Yeah, I was about to say.
I think that must have been his own bear
I'm
trap.
pretty sure he's the only one that runs bear trap, and that's crazy. Just like not only could he see it on the screen, but he's
He
the one
knew
that
it was
put
there.
it down.
Oh man, I love you, Zashi.
Unless it was Taco's bear trap.
Maybe.
I didn't see the
I
color,
choose to
though.
believe it's way funnier if that was Zashi's bear trap.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it's his, honestly. I mean, considering it's on like OS's side, it definitely is. I don't know where Taco would put the bear trap on his own.
So he can peel for himself later. As he makes
you
his
just
great
saw that
escape.
whole interaction coming. You just saw that whole interaction coming and put it there.
Yeah. There's Zashi's bear trap again. Let's see if he runs into that one. Maybe he'll remember where he put it this time.
Yeah.
And there
Either
is.
way, feet usage, from both teams really unoptimal in both these games.
Their ganks are pretty. I was gonna say their ganks are pretty solid, but I mean, there's been a bit of venge feeding.
a little bit, but it's fine. Wells is just probably gonna take this game there.
Yeah.
To get the gank on Gilios, I think. But all in all, it doesn't look too good for them.
Yeah.
Although they are working from only A, and they might be able to send
Where
someone
is the
there.
Orochi? He is headed to A. Can he get there in time? That's all that matters right now. Actually, let's see.
Zashi just refuses to save A. Interesting decision, considering
get the rally.
both people are going to rally, but they should still get
And
that.
Tom Navulin won that fight actually.
Yeah, it's still such a skewed 1v1.
I believe in Tom
Good read
Navulin.
there,
Nope.
and just delayed, but could have delayed him and gotten XC, so that guy is breaking. Again, another misplay from Zashi. Seems like he's finding out the misplay late in that game. Despite that, it still seemed like he's gonna take this game with his team. Did he just cross map bow someone? He might be right. I didn't pay attention, honestly.
The Orochi took a shot from A, and I think that might have helped to win the fight at C. I didn't see if it connected. It was a minute ago.
If it did, that's pretty cool. But yeah, despite those little misplay I'm pointing out, they're still playing a pretty solid game, and about to just confirm they're 5-0. Heading to the 6th round.
Ilios. I mean, they've got it locked up already, but the feet usage in these games has been.
Yeah, again, still a solid game from them, no matter
This has
what.
been like, what is the opposite of a master class? Like an amateur class?
I guess so.
Not to rag on them too much. These guys have been destroying all day.
But that's when it's okay to
Yeah, you can mess around with your feet a little bit.
You can mess around a little bit more, if you've been destroying and stuff. Would be a bit tragic if it happened in like a double breaking close game and you miss all of your feats, and I would be flaming you a bit harder for sure.
I'd be very sad if I got a EH title tier 2.
Yeah, I guess Musi did cross map that. And if so, that was pretty impressive.
All right, that is a swift 2-0 there.
Yeah, KD wise as well, I would say like something I did notice from Los Guapos is they're usually really up in KD. So if they can learn to like play the map and use their feats and all that stuff, I feel like they're going to be a strong contender at least for the close qualifier.
Mm-hmm. And we have a request to watch for the content. Let's see if the Pink Underwear reunion match is still going, and if not,
Yeah, this one would definitely want to watch the match that are like tiebreaker contenders.
yeah, Pink Underwear is up 1-0 right now.
So
Who is their
Los Lobos is
captain?
confirmed to at least make it to tiebreaker, if I'm not misleading. And if they win their next game, then they qualify.
Okay, their game is not ready. Let me put us on the scene and then forget and then go into the next game still on the scene.
Wouldn't be the first time it happened today.
Would not be the first time.
Yeah, Pink Underwear is up 1-0 right now. First of the casuals. Kato's finding TBS clan as well. Let me check TKS. TBS clan.
TKS.
Hey man, been in my brain for too long. But yeah, TBS clan. Let me check what's the record is. They are 3-1, so if they lose this, they're out of contention. But if they win this, they can still make it, to the tiebreaker and possibly qualify. Although they are fighting the Russians, aka Ficus, Arthur, and Yobagurt and Baron. So that's gonna be a tough match for sure. But whoever wins that match between those two teams, basically sends the other one out of contention for the tiebreaker bracket.
Yeah, there are a lot of great teams who have already collected a loss. And I mean, I say already, we're 5 rounds deep, but a lot of great teams who took losses early and are now tragically sniping out people who had the same KD win loss as them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're sandbagging. This is strat. I'm accusing them right now.
Yep. Wash, which is a team that's also, I think, actually 4-1, right? Because no, 3-1, because one round 5, yeah. Fighting the Gremlin squad, which I don't know them, so I would assume Wash will take that one and head to the 6th round with
Yeah, Pink Underwear
being
Reunion
4-1.
did win their set, by the way. So actually, we are going to see this match they were in is over, but I think we are going to see if we can watch for the content, unless there's another close match on.
I mean, I'm thinking if not, KDO versus EBS clan might be another good one to watch.
Okay, let me see captains there.
If there's an eye right now.
There's no eye for this match at the moment, but let me see if I got Yogurt. No eye here. All right, we'll just go with whatever comes up first. Mr. President or Yogurt. One more round after this? Yes. And then we have the tiebreakers so that we can narrow it down to the top 4 teams.
Yep, exactly. So, as we said, there's 2 team 5-0 right now, being Pink Underwear Reunion and the Los Guapos, meaning one of those team will move on to the qualifier, and the losing one, because they're gonna fight each other, and the losing one will go on to the tiebreaker. Is there anyone? Yeah, those 2 teams haven't lost. Let's, by the way, repeat what I just said before I realized I just said it.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Been casting 5 hours.
Yeah. I mean, 5 hours, not that bad considering I've seen 12 hours tournaments before. But
Yeah.
it's definitely where you need to, like, stay focused, Like 5, 6, 7 hours, definitely where it's make or break. So waiting on eye on either KDO or Porta Compton if I...
Yes. Whichever comes up first. Or maybe neither of them will come up and they'll wait out the next 41 minutes. We'll see. Okay, it seems like there might be some kind of situation going on.
Hello, chaps.
Oh, hello
Yeah, I
again.
think there's been some delays to the game.
Yeah, so
For the content.
we should be going into round 6, but we got a few games left in round 5 still to resolve. And yeah, it looks like there has been a couple of delays by the seam of it, by the look of it. Mostly disputes and possibly some emergency substitutes being called for in places because of shenanigans. So
Alright.
hopefully that gets resolved pretty quickly, but looks like we will have a small delay.
All right.
Hopefully before we can get into round 6.
Okay, so you think we'll be probably not catching another eye before round 6, maybe?
We'll have to see.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
we might get an eye, but it's definitely going to be an eye that's midway through a game. Like,
Well, round
100%.
6 can't start, Sultan.
Yeah, until round
round
5 round 5 is not finished yet.
Yeah, we can't start round 6.
He
If
says,
not,
let's
the
start
play-
round 6. Yeah, let's just do it.
Sultan, please.
Span says
if we
go for
get
another eye.
eye,
All right,
go
I'm
for it.
poking around.
Also, side note, does anyone know when the new hero comes out? We don't know the release of the hero, but it has been
Diamond
confirmed
Johnny.
the release date or the stream that the hero will be revealed.
I'll update 2, yeah, of the season, I think is what they said.
Yeah, it's like second half of this season. I forget the image
Yeah,
they
I'd say
showed
like
the day.
probably in like a month or something, some shit like that.
Yeah, there's an exact date. I just forget what it is, but we don't know a release, but we know when they'll be revealed.
Yeah, January 25th is when the last hero release, I think is what Fudge meant.
We could watch Cobra Dominator and Washed for like the 4th time.
Let's see if Picus has an eye or what.
Yeah, like these guys are the stars of the show or something.
Yeah, if they don't qualify, I make the request to who's casting next week? I think it's Freeze and Normie, right? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Maybe I just
Oh,
Yeah, you can,
schedule's
you
fine.
can.
Schedule's fine.
okay. I will make the request that they don't spectate that team a single time.
Good.
Just ban them from the stream.
Gotta even out, you know.
Through no
they've
fault
been
of their
spectated
own, they have
almost
appeared in
everywhere.
every set.
Yeah. So if they don't qualify, you know, they're not getting an eye next week. That's the rule.
It's their punishment.
Yep. Actually,
Okay.
they're DQ'd from the tourney. That's
Plain.
Will the closed qualies finals be streamed on the official FH Twitter? Is all going to be here? I believe closed qualies are going to be here as well. The finals, I do not know off the top of my head. That is something to be found out because scheduling is still actively going, EWOP. But assume everything is happening here on a Discord dojo unless stated otherwise.
yeah. If it does happen on the main channel, I'm sure you're gonna see it anyway.
No,
And
the
I'm sure there's
finals
gonna be
are
announcements.
being streamed on my personal Twitch channel.
Joe's got the broadcasting rights for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna show up 2 hours late to that one too. That's the strat.
Crazy.
Ever since the incident for Honor hasn't been the same.
The incident.
Which one speckled? Be specific. The finals will be streamed at twitch.tv/thunking. Note. Shut up, memes. Can I shoot memes?
Absolutely, please do that.
I'm shooting memes. 2-second
Twitch,
ban.
bro, you can't ban memes. Promoted my favorite streamer, twitch.tv/thunkingclass.
Yeah, like normally the finals go up, so it will be good.
If I had to guess, and I have no insider information on this, so I'm purely speculating here, I would guess that the finals will be on the main channel. But
I think
knows?
We can
it's
only
been
hope.
there before, but who knows if they're gonna do it again or not, you know? Because I know I've seen like I think Into the Fray was on the main channel, like the final.
Kill, I have memes. He's
Okay, he almost got it out.
Is Ocelot good? Is Ocelot good? That is the question.
Yeah,
Is
pretty
Ocelot
good show. Insane
Unless you're Rippy
1v1s.
311.
Hey, insane 1v1s and really good gangs and decent team fight. So just all around strong char for sure.
Even without his premier like mess with a game at a high level.
Yeah,
like,
if he has a
feats.
T1, you know, I know what everyone says, but if you don't think that T1 is broken, like you have no right speaking, is my take. I will flame everyone that thinks that T1 is not broken, and also that T1 is probably one of the best char in the game. Also, without the T1, it's still a strong pick that you can run for sure.
I used to be a tier 1 enjoyer. I was like, we should let it rock. But then we did the tournament with it legally allowed to see what would happen. And oh my god, it was not good. The macro was all over the place. Rotate like all the team fights felt different. Because if the Ocelot died and wasn't executed, everyone
Where
was
is he?
worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially Sank Bridge. If we got
Cry
to like
about
a
it.
Sank Bridge or a Citadel Gate, those two specifically, the teams were just were having to like panic. Because
I mean, even if you don't panic, you're just forced to sit on your home and let them regroup for free. So
yeah, like what do you do?
you can't
Stand if
ever
you do,
like
damned
use
if you
your number
don't.
advantage. It just completely negates number advantage. And allows the Ocelot to play with no matter how much risk he wants and push any push he wants, because if he doesn't get X'd, then he's just back.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, I'm getting 0 eyes right now.
Yeah, it's a tragedy.
And I've sent friend requests to every captain last night, and one of the sets, neither of the captains have added me back.
Okay. You know what? Here's a thought, gentlemen. Have you had a break at all today?
Well, Rippy says he doesn't ever need to pee. So
Yeah.
Well, have you had a break? Well, okay, ignoring the robot. Have you had a chance to have a break, Jones?
I haven't, but I've only been here 3 hours. I'm good.
But normally we have at some point we try and slide in a scheduled break just to let us like have a moment to relax.
I mean, I don't care about Rippy's well-being at all.
See, that's fine, because I don't care about my well-being either. You guys are just weak.
Well, what I was considering is, should we slide in our little probably have an eye on Washed? What? Oh, hold up. Washed? Might have an eye.
Do we?
Not them again. I'm
Not
sick of
them
seeing
again.
them.
Oh no, it's them again!
Every round.
Every round.
Man.
They don't even have to VOD review. They could just come to the stream.
It's
Just like, they've got
Just
a
look at the
bird's eye
stream. All your
spectator
games
view
are
of
there.
every game.
That's just crazy. Like, I swear there's no favoritism. Like, it happened.
No,
like,
it's not favoritism, because I hate these guys. Like,
yeah, we don't like them.
That's how we know the stream is unbiased, because everyone in the chat hates each other. The commentators hate the commentators hate the people in chat. The people in chat hate the commentators. It's all equal.
true. I do like Bucko's fashion though. That's good.
Bucko's fashion. His flips are good as well.
Not better than mine.
Oh, drama.
Yeah, we've got a 1v1 mirror match, grudge match after the stream.
Pog. Alright, I'm slipping away. Good luck, gents.
All right.
Thanks again.
Herb.
All right.
Hate that guy.
Yeah, I can't stand him at all. Absolutely awful. Scene. I remembered.
Yo, you remember? That's crazy.
I'm like an actual streamer.
So Tutu from what's that team name? Gremlins something. The Gremlins. And 3-1. Oh, they're actually gonna split. Oh, a bit of miscommunication.
What on?
Everyone's splitting up.
Yeah.
They both went to El Mamba, and in the end, it decides to send Bucko. Someone's gonna go up, and Mamba's gonna chase, not wanting him to get A early on. Fair enough. So we have 2 1v1s and 1 2v2 happening, and I kind of want to watch that 2v2 happening on C. Begin.
All right. Head back over.
They have an LB. That's
That is.
That's not the
I like
first
this
LB I've
team.
seen,
If I wasn't
actually.
rooting for this team already, now I definitely am.
Yeah, I hope they win.
I'm more hoping that Washed loses, but
It's
Same
not
result.
about them winning. It's about Wash losing. I get it. But Helby got revenge, he's in, and the orange team, despite losing everything, have mid generating point. Varian back, maybe going to be able to help this LB. Or maybe not, because Pirate will just terminate him.
And this is looking like a triple cap. I mean, at least a double cap. Mamba's going to contest a B, and JR is going to come in. That's looking like a 2v2 down there. Why is Law on my screen? Hey, they picked him.
Elmi just is the parry charge, so he can just parry stuff. He's not supposed to. But no, I assume the gunshot was too close from the parry or something, or the gunshot itself landed 30 hits on. So there's probably an explanation. I just didn't pay attention. But I prefer the explanation that Lawbringer is the parry shard and gets to parry all he wants.
You like toggle it on?
He's
like
definitely
start
parrying
scripting?
those. He's definitely parrying those heavies, Not successfully, but
Ooh.
he's parrying that one as well. I think he's parried every
Ooh,
heavy.
he's parrying a lot of
every single one
heavies.
of them. He's going for every parry. That's a real LV main. And I respect it.
Oh my god, he got caught with the hitbox. Deathbringer, it might be the best Lawbringer.
He's gaming! He's gaming!
He's doing the UB chain.
Look at him.
This guy's actually cooking. Maybe not anymore. He's OS. Unfortunately. A real Lawbringer would have parried that.
Chef kept parrying heavy. Chef kept parrying heavy. And that one's dead. Oh, only got the light, didn't get the XC, but they're pretty much ahead in this game. So
yeah, this is triple cap. Renown's fine, but triple cap.
Yeah, I'm also gonna assume that's the second game, right? Or
how
long has it been since the round started?
Surely it's like the third game.
Yeah, because it's at least the second or third. I'm thinking this might be the last, no matter what. Is my read on the matter.
Yeah, it's looking like a strong start here. We're washed. And Renown is still rather equal, aside from the two players on the attacking side who were lagging behind. What's their team name again?
It's something Gremlin. Let me double check. It's the Gremlin Squad.
Nice, I like that name.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite team names today.
The advantage is slowly being taken back, and mostly off the back of B.
Yeah, imagine we'll get a kill though. Imagine he wins this 1v1. Good parry, Oh, gonna
You just
get the
cursed
heals
Mamba.
punished. Good.
You just cursed
Good.
Mamba.
Good.
Rippy.
That's crazy what I just spectated. My bad.
Why did you do that, Rippy?
My bad. My bad. I don't feel bad at all.
Okay.
But nah, that was, that's great. Smedge is fogging.
Yeah, and the hardpoint advantage is still with the defenders washed, but the Gremlin squad is slowly bringing it back. They've got both of the side points and are currently winning the fight in B. Mamba's going to try to sneak back into zone C.
Already did let Mamba back out.
Yeah.
However,
Bit of a
Medge is
mistake.
going to take care of business again.
He's got his tier 4. He's going to point blank do it. Watch this. Mamba's not ready for what's about to hit him.
Mama's not losing this 1v1 again, is what he decided.
This
but
1v1 on my screen right now, this 1v1. You done talking? Are you protesting? Alright, cool. Alright, well, let's see if they can kill the Deathbringer. Holy. Okay.
That one was not a gang, but
That was not.
sure. It worked out. I respect it for sure. Honestly, the Orange team doing pretty good right now. Better than I
Yeah,
expected them to.
they are
just-
really pulling this back.
Yeah,
And,
probably
I mean,
gonna-
Renown is still Really, look at the renown difference on the attacker's side alone between their first and last player.
407 to 90.
What is this? Yeah, they're gonna have like, they've reached tier 4 first, but they're also gonna reach tier 4 last.
Yeah. I think usually it's preferable, to like equalize your feeds, but the first T4 can win the game. So.
But yeah, I mean,
guess
this is
kind of depends on the situation. Man, those guys that are 1v1ing again, you know?
Yeah, I think
It's
that
1-1, it's 1v1.
after the me versus Bucko
Why
grudge
is that
match,
fair?
we need don't start.
I'm not. That's the last time I'm gonna say that. I felt like it though, gonna go in this 5th round of the tournament. Good roll by Bucko.
Maybe Verb was right. You do need a rest.
Nah, that's when I don't need a rest. That's how you know I don't need a rest.
Okay.
The energy's just running high. Nice.
Speaking
heavy
of,
parry.
dude,
I'm done.
dude,
Oh, that doesn't work.
that whole
That doesn't
interaction.
work. Reading patch notes, guys.
Bucko,
Reading patch notes.
please, my brother.
Reading patch notes is difficult.
He
FH
died
players
for
need
it, and
reading
it doesn't
lessons.
even work. Anyways, I mean, speaking of high octane gameplay, this is a stupid close game, and it could be the decider. 'Cause
Selby is
I
also my
believe
MVP.
I believe that both of these teams have one loss, so losing here puts either of them out of contention for the tiebreaker. I could be wrong about that, but I believe they both got one loss.
Good flip by Buck. You could have killed him with a gunshot. I mean, they won EXE, but actually, I guess they didn't, because,
They didn't take it.
yeah. Not sure why the unit just gunshot, but it's fine. Mama's gonna go down there. Now Bucko getting ganked. Doing a flip. I think he got it, right? Couldn't really see. And GB, good counter GB there. And now Ringen just fighting for his life. Another Ringen that just runs Stalwart Banner. I wonder why, because
Yeah,
at least
I
to
don't
me, they
know.
need
I don't think I'm a fan of that pick. Even on Temple.
Big AoE is just basically free to land. It's 40 damage and drops a new banner, which is might be the best T2 at the moment, considering Jug has been
You
there.
just forgot shooting stars and caltrips exist. Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, the one that we're gonna see is Shooting Star is banned and Caltraps is on new show. Good bash.
That is a triple
Where
cap
am
as
I?
well into breaking, and his corpse stays down there, and another player just dropped. It is all up to Mario and the Deathbringer who's in spawn.
Usually, I think you need 3 players to keep them breaking without Exian, but because he was fallen, 2 players was enough. For cap speed, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, Mario basically has to win the 1v2. And the Deathbringer is going to get a... No, he's going to get contested on that revive, surely. Does he get it off? He doesn't.
Man, he had the awareness to go for it, though. That guy's...
He did have the awareness.
And by that, I mean, just went to the orange circle on his map. But
Dude.
I gotta hype him up.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're dogging on my MVP right now.
Yeah, like, he's the MVP. I gotta hype him up no matter the play he goes for. Like, he just did that to get
Alright,
revenge.
Bucko figured out how his tier 3 works.
On God, if he doesn't pop it, Bucko does the same thing. On God, if he doesn't immediately pop it, Bucko probably does the same thing again. I don't want to believe you.
Either way, a good save from Wash. That was legitimately a close game. And I'm thinking that's probably the end of the 5th round. Let me double check here.
I would assume so. It's been going on for a little bit.
There is one set still going.
You're not getting away with this one, Bucko.
And the score is only 1-0. Is this like...
Alright.
Are these guys like getting solar panel on repeat? What is this?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They played one game in 50 minutes. Yeah, it seems like there's some kind of dispute. I'm not going to read into it. I am simply going to... Oh, no, wait. Is this the team I couldn't... No, this is... Okay, this is Mr. President. Where is the Mr. President?
Is Ficus
There he
undefeated? No,
is.
Ficus is 5-1 right now. I think he only lost to TBS, but I really doubt it.
Fikik is 4-1, yeah.
Oh yeah, 4-1. Sorry, because we're going into round 6.
Yeah, this is the last set in round 5. The only undefeated teams right now, Pink Underwear Reunion and Los Guapos.
And they're gonna fight each other in the 6th round. In a second, you know.
I was the Medjay. I'm just gonna go cry in a corner.
You're
Dude,
the man.
you beat
You're the
Mamba's
man.
ass. Can I get your
You
signature?
washed him.
Like your autograph?
You washed him.
Hooked him. See, this guy has S&P in his name as well. So, like, what is going on? Is S&P a real team? Did they just, like, try to put one player in every individual team?
They're like,
like-
if we have a player everywhere, you know.
Yeah,
we have
every team
more
is S&P
qualifiers.
if there's one S&P player in every team.
SMP coalition.
A Russian clan. Yeah, I think we knew that, but it's just like, why is there one of them in every team? Because, like, previously there were, like, 4 of them who played on a team and were pretty sick. But, like, they've just, they've spread everywhere instead of combining their power. Man, there have to be like 7 dudes in this lobby on Xbox 360. What is this? There we go. All you have to do is complain.
That's about how long it takes me to learn to game, to be fair. So
Okay, but I mean, your PC has equivalent specs to an Xbox 360.
honestly, yes. At this point, dude, I think I'd
That's
rather
not a
play on
joke.
Xbox 360. It wouldn't blue screen, you know. Also, 3B 1A. That's interesting.
What in the world?
I remember that rotation I've seen a long time ago, but
Hang on, I'm getting
was
team
never
names.
really
That's why
that
you're staring
good.
at nothing. Okay. It's for the content is on the attacking side. Let's see what the Mr. President is up to. Actually, I'm gonna very professional. I'm doing this in real time. Anyways, we're back.
All right.
The other team that's undefeated, Los Guapos and Pink Underwear Reunion, which is the Sultan team.
Yep, I'm excited to see that match, honestly.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
None of the people I expected to be in the undefeated, honestly. Well, not the matchup I expected, I guess.
Yeah.
I would say, but it's gonna be pretty cool.
I mean, I poked my head into a scrim or two last night, and Los Guapos was kind of destroying. I figured they maybe had a good shot. And
In
it's
that
all
team
out.
fight. Yeah.
Yeah, it's complete war.
That's Zani doing his best to keep his eye off. Gonna be able to rotate out there. Griffin got him out. No, it's what's this guy's name? Larger lad. Can't
Larger
read it.
lad.
But yeah, kind of getting beat up by that Griffin a little bit.
Yeah, and this is, I mean, full control for the defenders.
Yep.
And I think after this game, regardless of whether we're in the 6th round or not, we will probably take a short break and try and get back in time to watch the first of the games, 6th round.
That's fair.
And down goes Malekith. And once again, everyone is just completely committed to this fight on B. is just blue Juju, and the same result. The defenders are going to pick it up, and that's a long Xe as well. Not going to be interrupted. That is really going to set the attackers back.
Yeah, just get their momentum here from this, you know.
Yeah, staggered spawns as well.
Yep, and then just gonna get mid and just generate more points and also get more renown and also just a donation. And it's too late to go back now. If you donate A like that, just go B and try and set up a gang. It's just too late to go back up. The harm has already been done. Now this challenge is gonna stall you. But they're saying 3 people. They really want this guy off their home point. Okay, no,
Yeah, what?
they're actually gonna send.
Okay, they're sending 2.
Because they want a JJ in mid, I guess. Zonu doing really good in that 1v1. That zone was a bit risky. It doesn't get parried, however. Dodge attack, they're just gonna try and chip him down with dodge attacks and chip zone and stuff like that. Medjay 1 zone away from dying. And we'll go down to that undodgeable zone by the Zonu. Boost the damage for that gank. I don't know how useful it was, but they might as well with the advantage they've got right now.
Oof.
We'll get that G for UB. GB kinda early, but the BP I think probably trying to dodge or something. We'll get caught by the G for UB.
Yeah, extremely.
And another long XE.
Yeah. In case there was any chance of their opponents going back, I mean, these long executions are really cementing the minor lead they had a minute ago that they've quickly turned into just absolute dominance across the map. Triple cap. They've got, what is that, a 400? Yeah, almost 400 point hard point lead. Not to mention the renown advantage.
Yeah, also with the amount of point they're generating, it's gonna turn into even more, you know.
You cannot full block orange moves. I respect the effort, though.
And GG Prelo will get a stand back, but will get kicked.
Yeah, and EMP Broker has been holding his feet for like next tournament. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, he has like all of them. Might as well pop T2 as well. I mean, maybe not anymore, but in that fight, you know. It's like, even if you don't need them, if you're gonna get them back, you might as well pop them.
Mm-hmm.
It just secures the fight. Because if you pop them too late, then you might not get them. They give revenge there, but should be able to kill him before he gets any rotation, considering the state of the map. One guy's pushing the 1v1 on C as well. And the 2 are probably going to push B from spawn. Actually, 1C, 1B. Looks like they're doing. Sounds just going to go heal on A, probably. Force 1 to catch him there.
Yep, there is a contest over at Zone C, though. There's no healing to be had over here.
So I'm thinking he's probably going to go A. If they chase him, then his team's in a favored fight. If they don't chase him, then he heals on A for free. The guy also has Champ Sora. Will not pop it. And T2. Will not pop it. He's playing the game on hard difficulty. Just
he's playing on hardcore. There's no healing allowed. And Mr. President is fighting for his life for these minions to let him res. It's not happening. I think there was a bow or something there from Zone A. Did not connect either. And
I'm
Mr. President.
That's the last game as well.
Likely. And if it's not, I've determined it shall be the last game.
Alright. Yeah, all games done in the 5th round. I'm assuming the 6th round's about to start.
Is there any more info on this, like a tournament tree? There's probably like an image somewhere, but the rundown is this is the second of 4 qualifiers. 4 teams qualify in each of these for a total of 16 teams. The next 2 qualifiers are next Saturday and Sunday. The closed qualifier with those top 16 teams is 2 Saturdays from now, I want to say.
Yep, and here's the bracket for this current tournament that Verb just sent in the Twitch chat.
And with that, I think we're going to take a short break, and we will be back with the start of the 6th round. Yeah, let me see if that started already. If it hasn't, you just start up the timer.
Even then, we can take a 5 minutes and catch any matches by the time they like ban and invite each other. Like,
yeah.
5-10 minutes.
Let me update the round number first. And then I'll set the round timer to 77 minutes.
No break. I mean, I don't need a break. It's just Jones want to take a break again, you know?
Yeah. I'm a little baby. Want to eat food.
Round 6 starting, we can take a short break for sure. Go ahead, Jones, take your break.
Round 6 to start? Okay, I'll reset that to 75 then. And I will run as fast as possible so we can catch this match before it finishes. And we will be back with you in a moment.
Yo, so.
Well, nah, he's gone.
Yeah. I think we're muted.
Nerd. No, it's fine. Crabs run fast. They have like 16 legs. Is that how that works?
Oh, we're not muted. Okay.
Yeah, we're still live. We're vibing.
Shit,
I'm not sure
okay.
if Jones has, like, put it this way. If Jones does not have the text on screen for the team names, I'm not sure if he has the setup for audio isolation.
Isn't that just muting on OBS? Like,
Yes, we are aware we are not muted, Mr. Goz. We are vibing.
just want to make sure before Verbalocity goes to his usual self, you know, his off-stream self. Just want to.
Yes, everyone
warn
knows I'm a
him.
demon when everyone is muted. Absolute degeneracy.
Why do you think he mutes every time, you know, he takes a break?
So yeah, apologies if I've been slightly distracted, but England has been currently in mass fireworks and celebrations because we made quarterfinals in the Euros. And I have to dodge fireworks.
Sorry about that. Hello, everybody.
Oh,
Sorry for
hello
a quick interjection. We made a mistake. We hadn't removed some of the teams which had dropped out of the tournament. So I reset the round. Round 6 isn't quite go yet, but it will be very, very soon. As soon as we've made sure that none of the teams that are not meant to be in the match, not meant to be in the tournament anymore, are removed. So otherwise, you end up with more teams that like get given no-show opponents, which is a bit shitty for them. So. Yeah, the round 6 will be starting imminently. I hope you and please go and enjoy your quick break whilst that is almost happening.
Yeah. Before
Gotcha.
I come to fill the essence, Jones is gone.
Oh no.
What do you call it? And like I was saying, I don't think he's got the audio isolation set up. So it would just be kind of elevator music going for the time being.
Alright, round 6 is live.
Yo, let's look at the brackets.
All right,
Yeah,
perfect.
I'm sure, we'll for sure watch a 2 undefeated team.
Yeah, definitely. I'll
Just
be.
most of my posts in pink underwear, but let me see if there's any other good matches, you know. There's Wash versus KTO, so if we can catch that one. Watched again.
No!
But if we can catch that one after the
Illegal!
lost uploads, I mean, we might as well finish on them. You know, we've watched them the whole tournament, so you might as well, you know, keep going. But yeah, after the undefeated teams match, if it's still going, we might catch that one.
Right, I'm out of the Cactina mechanic.
Thank you, Spaniard. Let's see here. So, outside of that, is there any teams who we haven't seen, or people in chat? Is anyone in chat advocating for anything outside of us doing with the obvious one to watch?
Yeah, because we're definitely gonna watch the big ones, but if you know afterwards we have time to catch another one, then why not?
Oh, by the way, just as an FYI to people, if you're wondering how to check in to the tournament, as in like sign up, you're a bit late. Not gonna lie. Believe it or not, Rippy, there are 1 or 2 teams who have tried to check into the tournament.
Like 4
they
hours
want
after the start time.
Yes, they
I'm
want to
assuming
play.
that might be a time zone, you know, understanding problem. You know,
Possibly. There is
like
a,
it
there is a
says
likelihood.
like 4 p.m. there or whatever, but it's 4 p.m. like I don't know, like UDC or whatever. You know,
time zones. Bro, I want to be in there. Then sign up for the next one. It's open qualies.
there is 2 next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, 2 qualifiers. You
Rippy,
do need a team to play in, but.
Question from the chat, Rippy, from Semper Paratus 92. What is your favorite Dominion map?
Alright, what we're gonna do is people in chat will say what favorite map is, you know? Because I've said it many times in this stream already what my favorite map is.
That has already been established.
That's
And
been
it is.
established. Let's see if people are paying attention. That's a quiz. That's a quiz
Were
from
you
the
listening?
Discord dojo. Were you paying
Were you-
attention to the stream?
I mean, to be fair though, Rippy, multiple people didn't think it was actually you when they first heard your voice. So were they
That's
actually paying
crazy,
attention?
though. Like, it's in the stream title. See, someone's got it,
Yeah,
Someone knows what's up.
A psych bridge. I heard forge. Hmm.
Any other guesses?
Any other final guesses?
Might not. Bridge is the best map in the game. I will down that hill. And, yeah. Beachhead number 2, by the way.
Hmm.
Citadel, I think I'd rather play Gauntlet than Citadel.
Cathedral. Not cathedral, cathedral.
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 Good map, Cathedral. I like it, but nowhere close to Bridge. My love.
All right. I have returned. What is the state of things?
What's your favorite map, John?
My favorite map? Riverfort.
Mhm.
Respect.
Honestly,
Culture
fair
choice.
enough.
It's not.
Yeah, culture choice.
Uh,
So round 6 is up.
round 6 is up.
Yeah,
Round 6 is
so we were saying Jones. If the Los Guapos versus Spain Underwear match ends pretty quickly, we might have to watch again.
Nah, dude. I'll lose it.
They're fine KTO.
Which captains am I looking at here? It's
Sultan, if you have
Sultan.
them.
I'm not sure if Sultan had me back.
Helios.
Hold
Question
on a
from the
second.
chat. Yeah, while you're
You don't
while
have
you're getting that
anyone.
sorted,
That's bad.
That's gonna be kind of funny.
question from the chat: who is organizing the tournament as Anti-66? Well, specifically, this is an official Ubisoft tournament, as you can see. This is the Friend or Foe series. However, the administrators are the lovely combination of Filthy Spaniard and Nutella. They are the ones actually doing the organizations for this. And there's going to be a bunch of talking voices going for commentary, but the organizers, the people actually doing legwork, are Spaniard and Nutella. If you wish to know who is organizing. Nutella mention. Yes, Nutella mention. If both of our lovely administrators are sacrificing their mental sanity for the sake of this tournament, they're getting their props. We were bad people in our previous lives. Yes, you may have been sent to hell, but it's secretly the admin room. So Jones, how are we looking on the eye?
it is not looking. So I'm
The eye is
gonna
not open.
make the read that they haven't started yet. That or they
Probably
played
not.
the fastest first game that's ever existed.
That would be funny. I doubt it, but that'd be
I
funny.
very much doubt it, especially because these teams are probably pretty close.
Nutella, strap me to a chair and shock me. Blush face? No, torture. Actually, just mess my shit up. Welcome to the lives of being an admin in a tournament with several hundred entrants and half of them aren't reading the rules. Like, seriously.
I could not, man. I could never. Like, if you hear him in chat, read the damn rules because you're creating a lot of problems for my boys, Spaniards, and Nutella out there. And not that it affect me, but if it was me, I think half the people would get banned from the tourney. And that is why I am not an admin of this tournament. But do read the rules. I plead.
Like, what do you call him? Bean, I think Bean literally made a video like a year ago about how to do For Honor tournaments, and I think that has been linked about 600 times since it's been made.
I think that's
Might
normies,
be
but yeah,
normies
same
video.
Oh,
sentiment.
Normie, my apologies. Yeah, there's an excellent video that just explains the whole process. Watch the video. It's like 2 minutes. Please, I beg. I say we ban everyone. And I think this is why we're not taking advice from a For Honor obsessed pigeon. Hang on, you're a pigeon. How did you type that out, sir? You have wings. You don't have You don't have feathers. I mean, you don't have fingers. How dare you? Okay, looks like we actually have a game though. Huzzah. In that case, I will leave it to you gentlemen. Good luck.
Thank you. Alright, that is...
All right, I'm back. I
You
was
could
stuffing
consider
food
it
down
as-
my gob.
You could consider it as the final of the tournament in a way, considering whichever team wins will be qualified and
Yeah.
undefeated. So we've got Varangian, Nobushi, Orochi, Shigoki. Pretty interesting call. I like it. And then I didn't see the other one, so I think Ocelotl, Orochi, Griffin, Varangian, something like that.
But yeah, either way, like you said, whichever team wins this set qualifies for sure. And then we very likely have a tiebreaker after this. And the loser of this should qualify themselves into that.
Yep.
Even if they don't outright win here. Here we go. Starting out with a 2v2 on C and B.
I like seeing those. Nobushi Varangian versus Varangian Orochi. I'd give the edge to Varangian Orochi simply because of how strong Orochi is right now. They send basically their two strongest char, to see to make sure to get it. On mid, it's gonna then be Shigoki Nobushi versus I'm confused. It's gonna be Shigoki Orochi versus Griffin Ocelotl. So Griffin Ocelotl probably gonna try and play a bit safer. I already got the kill on Shigoki Orochi, and these guys were ganking as well. So both team won a singular 2v2.
Yep, and that means that the attackers, Pink Underwear, are able to grab Zone A.
And they will get early mid control, although Amplitude will be missing a bar and a half, 2 bars of HP. If he decides to stay there, they'll have to make it up by outfighting the enemy team.
I'm with Norgaz. Shigoki Orochi does sound like a beast of a hero. Maybe that's the new hero next season. It's just one stacked on top of the other. But yeah, an all-out fight now breaking out in Zone B.
EHL title taking a lot of HP right now. Gavulin's gonna try and chase, but Zashi's on the move, peeling for his teammates. Sultan also in, and now everyone just pushing in, trying to chase that. And a lot of HP is being gone from the orange team. It might not have been the most worth chase ever, unless they can make it work. But now they're lower than the guy they were initially chasing. Maybe we can pop over to the bridge or to C.
Yep.
Lavagulin doing his best to stall. We'll get a good dodge stack there. And yeah, a lot of people low HP. That heavy just happens to win on Zashi. I think it's Sprightly on Orochi just gonna go and try and help his teammate. The Griffin also rotates in, being, what's his name? Amplitude. Amplitude the most. The guy with the most HP in this fight, but will get quickly ganked. Gets revenge and needs to make use out of it. Will get bled a couple times. He has T2, but doesn't want to pop in and get bled right again. That's the one thing he wants to avoid, as he's probably almost dead from this. GB there from dodgeable. Not gonna lead to anything, but they get the kill and they get them quickly off their home before they get to rotate more people in.
And Renown looking pretty tame for the moment. I mean, title.
Amplitude's the only
Amplitude
one
with a bit,
keeping his team in the renown game. Title getting to 200 renown, not far
he's
from the
about
longbow.
at tier 3.
Yeah, Zashi also got good renown. And mid seems like mid's going their way as well. Kick him there. Gets a bit of shit with the undodgeable. Kick him again. Hilo's gonna stay with his Nobushi. They're gonna try and maybe set up those Shigoki heavies. Shinobushi leaves them to get gank. Interesting decision. And both Varangians are gonna be 1v-ing. They decide to gank, which causes one of their player to die really quickly. Also, kind of missed the gank up. It's a bit of a misplay here from Los Guapos. Or whatever the team name is. I keep forgetting, but... Hilo's
Yeah,
gonna
Los
take the kill.
Guapos and Pink Underwear reunion.
Yep. And Zashi gets a 1v on. See, despite that little misplay, where they let one of the teammate die to step a gang that it then missed, they managed to keep C, which is the important point, and will now get mid control once again. And again, leading on the renown game, at least Zashi and Tiles are. The Orochi and Sprite and Yellow is not so ahead in renown, and Miliota is fucking only 27 right now. Unfortunately, he needs to find a solution, you know, especially being Varangian. He has some pretty good feats that supports him in fights.
Yeah, so I mean, to be missing those feats with your Varangian pick is gonna really hurt.
Mm-hmm. Good unblockable there, and side dodge like to confirm it. Just gonna chip down Levagoulin, and now Sprite Beautiful is gonna stay on him. Gonna try and gang that Ocelotl as well.
Sultan's, I mean, trying to get out / hang on to his HP here, but
good
yeah,
heavy
GBing
there,
into that
basic
is risky.
GB. And that should be the kill. Won't get the XC, but at least he got the kill down.
Yeah, this situation does
And
not look like it's changing anytime soon. I think this is the point where Los Guapos are going to run away with it.
yeah, easily, especially since the new Shield got Fire Trap, gonna allow her to get big mid control. Varangian's getting close to his feet as well. Orochi made a renown come back as well. So yeah, Melioda's still at 47 renown, unfortunately. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for sure. Rough first game. If we can pop over to one of the fight. The game they're happening, it needs to happen quickly. It's already a bit of renown.
Yeah, Zashi was called over to try to keep Zone C.
Yep.
And this is the fire trap you were talking about, but I don't know if he's going to really want to place it here. He's got way too low of HP. He's got Venge, though. Yeah, now it's worth.
And then oh, he rolled into it. Yoda's maybe off his game a little bit, you know.
Does he burn afterward? He does.
God, in this bring into a 1v1. Can this Orochi pull this off?
Ooh, Zashi's trying to stall it. Eats the kick, and they're turning C over.
That's the first one they needed. Now they need to keep chaining on to B, onto A, and hopefully be able to hold triple cap or at least hold mid for a really long time. That should be their next objective. Even with that renown disadvantage, they have to go for it. I think that's the first strike I see him land. Well done by him, you know, lands him in the clutch situation, you know, final game. I had to throw the flame on there. You know?
Okay, I appreciate it. That was a good arrow strike, though.
Yeah, it was for sure. My main job is flaming the contestant.
I see.
This casting this tournament.
Yeah, this is actually not as much of a runaway as I thought it was a minute or two ago.
Yeah, they're fighting for it. They got Seek and they get mid is the next question. Seems like that fight's going either way right now. Nabushi really low, Ocelotl also low. So does I keep forgetting his name. Sprite Beautiful. Spritely, I think, used to be his name. If I remember.
And B's now under the control
good parry
of the defenders. But they've given Venge to Sultan, who is in prime position to 1v2 them here. And he does. And, I mean, if there's any way back in the game for them, he dies, but he picks up the 2 kills, gets a little more renown. Speaking of, he's
and they
not
get space, they're just going to get 2 heals for
3.
free. Oh, actually didn't get it. I didn't see Orochi pushing him. He's going to do his best to stall, but it's looking grim for them. Being breaking already. Will longbow off that block light as well.
Yeah, and it's going to be impossible to rally almost at this point. They're going to grab A. And yeah, there's no way anyone's anywhere near that res. They are trying to rally B, but they're past 11 at this point.
Yep. It won't matter. They have 1 dead on C. They won't really be able to res them that easily, and that fight's not going too well either with Melioda. It's being really low already.
Yeah, there's another arrow strike, but it only hits the player who was in Venge.
They can't all in, you know.
I mean, that one landed. Just didn't quite do as much damage as maybe he wanted.
And yeah, 2 more alive. Both blinking. No feats for the Griffin to maybe turn this 1v1 around. And that's going to be a first game for Los Guapos. 1 game away from qualifying to close qualifier.
Yeah, I don't believe Los Guapos played yesterday either. They spent it warming up, I suppose.
They were preparing, you know.
They were preparing.
Studying the opposition, you know, for today.
Yeah, very nicely played there by Los Guapos. They had the control for most of that. I mean, halfway point, they broke out, won a couple fights in a row. and things started to slip toward the end, but they made sure it was never too close.
Yep, definitely.
And yeah, like you said, they are now 1 game away from qualifying.
Yep. And you know, if you're what's their name? Pink Underwear, I think.
Pink Underwear Reunion, yeah.
Yeah, if you're that team, you know you have like a second chance, but you definitely want to just
Yeah, you'd
come
love to
back
close
here,
this out.
win, and you know, head to bed, winning the tournament and qualifying for next week without having to play the tiebreaker. Um, they're definitely gonna have to straighten up on their team fights. It feels like they've lost pretty much every early team fight, leading to a big point advantage, and then just could never come back from defeat disadvantage. So if they can just get a better start, I think they have all their chances to maybe come back. How do you feel about this match, Jones?
I feel incredible. I feel like I'm gonna win.
Oh yeah, you're that confident, huh?
hmm I think if you sub me into either team right now, I win.
I don't know if we told you, but Jones and Three Bots will fight the winner of the tournament, and you
Yeah.
need to beat them in order to advance to the qualifier. That's a little special
hmm
event for today.
Yeah, it's in the rules, but it's written in the
And
text is the same
white on
color as the
white.
background. You
Yeah,
can't see
white
it.
on white.
But it will be me and 3 level 3 Valkyrie bots. Or better
Actually, it's
yet,
gonna be
Glad
heavy
bots.
perks. It's gonna be any char with heavy perks. How about
Okay.
that?
Don't remind me that they exist, please.
You play MM like every day. What do you mean? Don't remind me.
And every day they shock me.
That's my thing, dude. I'm like, oh, that guy's dead. Oh, is he alive?
Yeah.
Why is he living right now?
Like, oh,
I don't understand.
you should be dead, my friend. Oh
There's
my
an
god.
eye. Click,
There is an eye. There's an eye.
click.
What are the
Overwatch
team
for game two.
names? This is Pink Underwear Reunion up against Los Guapos, and I can tell you which sides they're on once the face-off screen loads. Right now. Yeah, it's Pink Underwear Revenge on the attacker's side, and Los Guapos on your defender's side. Los Guapos up 1-0. If they pick up this game, or the next game, they will qualify into the closed qualifier.
Exactly. Really, no change of comms from Pink Underwear. They really browse their comms. It's usually how it's gonna go when you're at that stage of the tournament. It's like you practice these comms so much. If you can't win with that one, it's unlikely a composition change it's gonna matter. 2-2 from Pink Underwear, and they're also gonna copy the 2-2, I think. From Los
Yes, they've sent a
Guapos.
player down the ladder. Ooh.
Gets a
And
bit of
normally,
damage, but a lot of
correct me if I'm wrong,
revenge.
but like the value of 2-2, or like just generally the value of having the advantage here is to try to get as much damage in on that one player as possible. But Sprightly took, I mean, a little bit of damage, but he's got a ton of Venge now.
Yeah, that was not the most worth gank ever. Didn't set it up correctly, unfortunately for them, and then ended up losing the fight despite sending 2 immediately there. You want to make sure you set up like at least a decent gank, you know, before anyone rotates back in. Good parry there.
Ooh. And Title hits the wall, but they win the fight anyway. And Sultan is headed up
Gonna
to
go
Zone A.
for a. Yep.
Here's the state of renown at the moment.
It's still in anyone's way, but the blue team already starting to get away with that renown right now. They're gonna
Yeah.
get mid as well.
And here is a push from both teams to try to control Zone B. I mean, we talk about how C is the most important zone on the map. C is only the most important zone on the map because B is so important, almost paradoxically.
Yeah, pretty much. C's only that important because it allows you to get the actual most important point on the map, which is B. So
But yeah,
Zashi
B
low,
just generates.
so is Spriteful.
Yeah. The reason B is so valuable is it just generates so many points and gives a fair bit of renown for clearing
Yeah, that
minions.
might be their chance there, by the way. C's going like he's pushing
Mm-hmm.
C at right a good time, you know. Pushing
Yeah, let's
those
follow
heals.
it.
Amplitude gets revenge. Sultan's in this winning 1v1 now. One light away from winning. Missed the dodge there, could have been it. Gets zone, and
Ooh.
Spriley's fighting for his life here, just trying to either get the 1v1 or stall until
Oh
someone can get
my
there.
god.
Nice light berry, though. Really well
Walush.
done, but Orochi rotated in.
And yeah, I mean, he dies, but that was a great push by Sprightly to actually get that win there. And yeah, now
They
it's
did really
the.
good, but they just had the map going in their advantage.
Mhm.
Just got everyone low and rotated correctly to just cap the entire map completely back in this game, winning right now.
Yeah, a triple cap, and they're looking rather nice. I mean, Renown is just about even, if not slightly favoring defenders. But I mean, having both of the side points, it forces the defenders to push zone B. And why do you push zone B when you're triple capped?
Because you need to break that big point generation that mid's getting before you push any side points. If you push a side point first, mid's just gonna keep generating so much point that you're gonna be mega down by the time. So you break mid as fast as you can, and then push as fast as you can after breaking in. You can kind of push C before it's completely cleared, as long as you're actually working to clear it, but you can't just ignore it. That's gonna be too much point for the enemy team.
Yeah, and I
What's the
believe this
score?
is.
That is 1-0 for Los Guapos.
Yeah, also, as Spaniard said, the only point that you can capture while there are still enemies on it.
Yeah, as well, obviously. Sultan just using his Arsenal mix up, but will go down to 4 dodge into zone, or whatever that was. It was a zone, I know that.
Zashi's very
Actually, his
low
best
here.
still alive. Yeah, will go down, but London nice heavy before going down.
And the Sinister comes out to give Sprightly like 10 times as much HP as he had a moment ago.
Yep.
Yeah, why would you gotta
Sorry
be
about that.
joking me? No, you're fine. I'm just contemplating why the longbow was used there. Maybe he still had Venge for a second, or not Venge, but Sinister for a moment. He was trying to get through all the shield.
Yeah, possibly. Yellow's doing his best to stall. We'll get that flip here. No reason not to go for it, considering Aspire was right there to peel for it. He will go down to the Orochi ultimately. And now Zashi's gonna just try and 1v2 slash 1v3 this. Obviously, they're not gonna sit there and gank him, but that's a pretty strong performance right now for Big Underwear Reunion.
Yeah, this is, I think, maybe the first time this whole tournament we have seen Los Guapos on the back foot. And it is as far back as your foot will go. They are triple capped right
Actually,
now. And Lagavulin at his tier 4. He's just holding on to that fear.
want to use it like as soon as possible, you know. Maybe next fight, go mid and use it to
Yeah.
keep mid. Either way, Los Guapos needs to really figure out something soon. Clear mid, maybe win a side point because they are not looking so good right now. Despite being one match up, you know, you don't want that extra pressure of having to go to 1-1, you know, final
Yeah.
match. If you're them, you just want to finish it here, you know. Even though you have the little insurance, you wanna take the game right here,
Ooh.
right now. But it's not looking too good for that.
Yeah, Sultan's almost got Venge is the problem.
Yep, good read there on the flip. We'll get the side of to punish it, and his teammate's not here to help him out. We'll get flipped again. Gotta be careful. That's multiple times that this variant gets himself flipped, and could be disastrous at some point.
Yeah, Amplitude, I think, has just been called up to Zone A. No, he's going to try to connect her Sprightly. Yeah, so that's both zones contested. No, and C has just been fully reclaimed by the attackers. Pink Underwear Reunion. Sprightly's trying to get in. He will get in at the cost of almost all of his health. He's holding Venge. And, I mean,
Gets a
the
bit of
question
damage
is...
here.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a breakthrough Fury on a Griffin. I mean, it's only 20% now, but still, that's a nice defensive boost for him.
Yeah,
And...
doing a good job at the Griffin, 1 HP. That shield really helped him out surviving. Back to 1 HP now. Gotta play his hell the best he can. We'll get that T2, but he could have logged that actually. Just didn't have the camera. Probably looked weird and hard to block, but his guard was back in time to block it. Good dodge there. We'll get the Jeep. No, you can't get punished for that because of the amount of Venge he has. Same with this flip. Can't really get punished too much.
the execution peeling.
Yeah.
And, I mean,
Oh,
I don't want to jinx it, but they are standing over the trap. If B does get very quickly reversed, no one's even down there.
Sultan, you need to pop that bench. Even if he has C3, you need to force him to pop it on you.
Yeah, I mean, the attackers are, the defenders are only safe as long as both these points are contested. The problem is they keep losing every single one of these fights for the most part. And it's just feeding more and more renown. I'm not sure if this is going to come to a positive end unless they win both fights at the same time, really. They have won Zone A.
Yep. But
gives them the resources to push C.
they don't have, yeah, but they need to clear B at the same time as well.
Watch that trapdoor.
Watch that trapdoor. 3
Watch
seconds.
that trapdoor. No one's on it.
They're far away from it now. That guy almost dodged back into it, but they were already, well, it was already open, so. Survived.
And yeah, the defenders have to be very careful here. Yilios does have Umbral Shelter. They just got to be very careful about when they use it. They probably... ooh, Tidal just dropped.
Yeah, and
Yilios pops the shelter, but it's 2 seconds too late. Even if they get him back up, Yilios did not have... rather, Tidal did not have Phalanx.
Yeah.
Though A is being...
also very low. They get the GB, but won't quite get the kill. You know, GB'd a bit early. Will get the kill. Sultan just needs to survive so they can't get the revive until more teammates show up. But Yilios will quickly move away from this. Gets his T4, gets a lot of bleed on Yilios before dying. It's probably the right option for him. Pirate T4 there. We'll get Amplitude, but Amplitude's still really high HP while both Helios and Zashi are blinking. And now it's only it's not only Zashi. Tidal got revived. So did they rally?
They did rally, yeah. I think Tidal ran back in.
I missed that. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I think I missed something there because there's no way everyone's back up.
And they rallied again. And I'll tell you what, Sultan used his tier 4 just a moment ago and did not get much value from it. This game is not unwinnable.
It is not unwinnable. Like, strong comeback from the EH boys, the Mexicans. Still gonna have to win like at least 2 fights, probably maybe even 3, unless they just ended there.
Yeah, using the Sinister and the Soothing. Tidal trying to do everything he can to stay alive, but the Kunai finally claims his last bit of HP.
And they can't rally anymore unless they win this fight right here, right now. And it's a 2v4. Not looking good. However, it was a crazy comeback once again. Just couldn't quite close it. Or can they close it, you know? Who knows? Who knows?
I believe my boys
Zashi versus the world right now. Definitely gonna go cap the rest of the map and rally, but I'd like to see them lose the 1v4. That would be great.
That would bring you joy?
That'd bring me extreme joy. However, they do a rally and we'll go to a 3rd game between those 2 teams.
Ooh, Zashi's still alive, but the bow is finally something that they're able to confirm, and Zashi goes down, and that is 1-1, as close as it will get. Yep. And we are going to a deciding final game for who outright qualifies.
These Sinisters are coming in clutch, definitely. Really good use of the BPT1 in that game. Any prediction on the map?
Well, we've seen both Overwatch and Temple.
I haven't seen High Fort today, you know? That's all I'm going to say.
Don't start.
Today. That would bring me joy if we were to see a High Fort pick.
I would say Citadel, but I don't... no, I'll say Citadel. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's likely. I'm thinking Harbor, honestly.
What makes you say Harbor?
I'm feeling.
Okay, so tonight's going to be a good night?
Yep, exactly.
All right. Make sure you stay after the tournament for Rippy's concert.
Yeah, that's not happening. I just want him to go back in. Yeah, Temple, I don't know who picked because you can pick a map you didn't win on. So considering it's dirt big, they can't pick Temple because they won on Temple. So it's not gonna be Temple, unfortunately. It's probably the worst raid you could have won for, unless I'm wrong about the rules, which is very possible because I haven't really read them. I've
I
read
also
them
think
like
it's possible we're going right back to Overwatch. I
they
could see
could
the
pick
ego match.
Overwatch. I think they're allowed to pick Overwatch. Let me skim
Yeah,
through the rules
maybe
real quick.
check that again. But I believe this is the rule set where you can pick a map you
All
haven't
right,
won.
so in each instances, a team that did not pick the map chooses their starting position. No. Map section, high seed, loser picks, and you might must be choosing each time. Same map cannot be played twice instead. Okay, so they can't play
Okay.
Temple or Overwatch. It's not only the map you lose, it's every map. So Harbor, there you go. That might
Oh, it's Citadel. Let's wait.
it's gonna be Harbor.
It's gonna be Citadel. I would
It's gonna
start a
be
poll
Harbor.
right now in chat if we had channel points, but then if we had channel points, we'd have ads. So
That's perfect. Run a 5 minute ad
yeah, I'm running a five
in the
minute
middle
ad
of the
right
game.
now. Beachhead. I'm gonna need justification for why you think it's Beachhead.
I wish.
Shut up. Sank Bridge. If it's Sank Bridge, I'm gonna cry about it.
I also wish it was Stingbridge.
I think I'd rather
But
see
I feel
Beachhead
like
than
it's gonna
Sank
be Harbor.
Bridge.
Either way, I wish we had mine.
Bathan War says Helios is a beachhead merchant. I don't know what that means, but I like his justification.
Beachhead merchant.
He is a beachhead seller. Okay, well, now that we've predicted what the map might be, who thinks, or what are your predictions for who wins the set?
I think I'll go with Los Guapos. I think they've won when they were both at their first comp. They've lost when they switched their second. I think Ping Unaware is gonna run to their second, and it's not gonna have that variant or that Orochi, available to them. I think that's gonna play.
I think I'm with you on this. I've got faith in Pink Hunter Revenge, but I don't know. I think that it's going to be
They haven't
won
played bad
by
at
Los
all.
Guapos.
I just think they're like it's probably their main comp or the one they're the strongest at. So I have a feeling they're gonna struggle a little bit more.
Yeah.
'Cause I can't remember their second comp. I think they have a BP, maybe a JJ as well. I can't exactly remember off their pick. I also wonder what got banned.
I believe Span said earlier, I think it was Hitokiri and Afira, but I could be wrong.
Okay. That might be possible. We start pretty soon. I'm about to fall asleep.
Ah, Span says Hito and Shino.
Alright, that also makes sense.
Also, I'm being told we have an I.
I just back out and re-click.
There we go.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't appear for some reason. And Harbor,
Thank
I
you,
told
Indominus.
you.
Okay.
I told you.
All right. Whatever.
My reads are unmatched.
Whatever.
They're unmatched. So yeah, we'll have an FPR right there. So definitely Shinhito. It's the most plausible thing. So same comp from the Mexicans and Sultan. Yeah, they have a Fira, Pirate, Highlander, JJ. Haven't seen a whole lot of Highlander, but I think that char is very good.
Yeah, I think
Looking
this is
forward
the
to
first
that Highlander
Highlander
gameplay.
I've seen today. I don't know if you and Verb saw one earlier.
Yeah, we did see one. I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was these guys. I can't remember, but that's the second Highlander I see. All right, there we go. It's starting.
Yep, whipping out Highlander in the deciding match. All right, do you think we're gonna be up in the rafters?
I don't think so. I think the rafters are deserted.
From a bygone era?
Yep.
All right, well, your prediction was correct.
I would be all for it though, that's for sure. So 2v2 right now, I'm gonna quickly transform it to a 4v4. Both teams I think send two to their home. Just make sure to get the quick cap, and well now fight for mid. Someone already has revenge. Helios really low, just gonna try and survive. Zashi's pushing the home point as his teammate's pretty low, and now they don't know who to send. They're gonna send a pirate to mirror. We'll stop the cap, and Sultan seemed pretty much getting wiped in mid. Was not like that powerful of a push at first, but quickly transform into a great push while winning the 1v1, and his team just winning the fight very heavily. Wow,
Yep.
that was just...
That is a triple cap domination.
Yep. And already getting, you know, quite a bit of hard points. You know, already 100 hard points ahead. Just gonna keep going up. Can't let them have mid for too long, especially with how small mid is. They can definitely clear that pretty quickly.
And we've got a fight for B breaking out now. Like we established earlier, B's the zone you want to try to contest if you're triple capped. It's the easiest to rally, and like you said, it generates the greatest number of points.
Yeah, although that said, you would probably want to like try push in as well at the same time, so you don't let them get A and C generation either. But now they're failing at breaking any of the 3 points, and it's now they have 300 hard points just from having those points for so long. If they wait for too long, they're also getting renown disadvantage. If they wait for too long, the game's just gonna be over. No matter like the comeback's gonna be way too hard. Helios mistimes his dodge attack. We'll get U-beat, and Melioda's just trying to rally his team and get a push, but he's now in a 1v3, and just any GB from the JJ will result in a pirate gank.
Oh,
He's gonna get a kill on Zashi.
he whips out the offensive lights.
Get a kill on Helios. Tidal just not peeling, not setting up a gank.
This is
And
Baba, by the way. Baba is winning. Oh my
Meliodas is
god.
Baba.
Meliodas is Baba.
Okay, I didn't know.
That is crazy. They were out of this game.
Just by himself brought back his team. Already has inspired. Probably not too far from Fury.
He inspired me, and I'm not even playing.
Damn, that's how powerful he is. They're also trying to push back on A, although that will not work. They missed that gank. Now a lot of revenge for Lagavulin. They do need A to happen as well if they want to get back in this game. It's not the comeback's not made yet, but they had that little glimpse of hope, you know, that Baba gave him.
Oh, and my game all tapped.
I'll tap.
Good time for that.
Oh, no max money.
Oh, this is going to be
Didn't
close.
feel like it.
Both of them just looking for a single hit. Maybe Zashi needs 2. It's not going to
that's
matter.
really it. And
They
now
reverse
they
triple
are
cap.
triple capping them. Also,
Yeah.
Tidal and Sprite just blinking already in that fight, so probably gonna keep getting that advantage back.
That is
Helios
crazy.
pushes A back from spawn, trying to get anything he can get.
If you asked me 70 seconds ago, I'd have told you this game was over.
I would have been pretty close to saying the same, indeed. Tidal gets the kill on Amplitude. We'll get the XC, but nowhere to heal, so still gonna be stuck barely above half HP.
Yeah, and we've got a contest over at Zone C.
Yep. Still in that gank. It wasn't confirmed, but they got the gank off. Doesn't get that much damage off that Venge, now we'll get pushed. On that wall, the Pyre rotating in, trying to help him. Good parry by Tidal. Won't get any damage because of the Venge. And whoever dies first between Sultan and Title probably will dictate who wins this fight. But as I say that, 2 more people rotate in. And A's getting capped by the orange team, which is Los Guapos.
Pirate.
Yep, pirate spinning.
We can't keep doing this. You guys gotta lock onto somebody else. And now Lagavulin is in a playmaking position.
Yeah, if he can get that off, that would be massive. He has a berry there, but will fall to the wide. Title was rotating anyway, and now the remaining hopes are that they can use that A gank just to push B and maybe get something, but it's gonna be tough. They weren't able to keep pushing their triple cap.
Yeah, Renown looking pretty even at the moment.
Yeah, that's the one thing they did a good job staying in. They didn't get too far in terms of renown. Mainly what's making their comeback possible right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Los Guapos just doesn't have a ton of resources, though they're ahead in terms of hard points. And there is another back cap being attempted, although, yeah, it is going to be a gank over here.
Yeah.
Ooh, they get a skewer gank, but they mess it up.
They got enough damage, though. They got quite a bit of it, and it's just going to be the end here. Shannon getting the XC. Lagavulin trying to push in, but will get ganked again.
Yeah. Gotta be very careful
They
pushing
could go for
in
more
anywhere
damage
alone.
with another gunshot, but just getting that heavy's like good enough, I guess. They don't bother going for more.
Okay, Lagavulin and Cobra keep pirating.
Yep. Zashi, you mean?
Yes, Zashi. I read Cobra's name somewhere. I don't know.
Alright.
Trust. But yeah, I mean, Zashi's trying to stall out here. If he can, this game is almost over. He's got the bounty hunter proc and Bloodlust.
His teammate is now back in. Yes, T4. If a second guy shows up, he can just T4 them. Instead, tries to leave, and we'll get 1v1. Amplitude had to go, freeze that MP3, Probably was low somewhere.
Ooh, that's a miss on a valuable feat there. Sultan's now down both his tier 1 and tier 3. And if he dies, he is likely out. And there's a chance for an X. No, the revenge is not going to last long enough to save it.
Title will cover that revive right now, as mid is getting rallied, but just close. If the C5 gets lost by being kind of a reunion, one of them is just going to get XD'd and probably dead forever.
Yeah, Lagavulin and...
Doesn't seem like there was any XD, so they still have a chance. Oh, that guy's getting XD'd.
The only saving grace right now is Lagavulin and Meliodas have their tier 4s. And if they can make a play with these, they've still got a chance in the game. They've just got to try to avoid Zashi's tier 4. And I mean, Sprightly's tier 4 is Shell in tier 4.
They are 400 points down, so that will be... They have to win every fight right now.
Yeah, they've just got to be very careful of Zashi's tier 4. He's backing up to use it. He's getting peeled out of it. And now he's going to be hit with the enemy team's Fire Flask. Zashi's out of the fight.
He's out of the fight. Now Sultan will go for C, trying to get a lot of point gen from this probably. Actually, Tidal was on it as she came back, and I'm not sure why Tidal's trying to revive his teammate. We'll end up taking 1v1 versus Lagavulin. Meliodas goes down. Sultan's also about to go down. And it's looking grim. It's looking like we might have a qualified team right here.
Yeah, it's looking like it.
Lagavulin is down. Sultan, the last hope of his team, will go down, and Los Guapos will be moving on to the closed qualifier. Good job.
Yeah, incredible. That last game, I thought things may turn around just like the second game, but Los Guapos was not going to let that slip out of their hands again. They make it through to the closed qualifier outright, and that means that Pink Underwear Reunion should go to the tiebreaker, I believe, where they still have a chance to fight for their spot.
They're not out of this tournament yet. They are 5-1, under spot to the tiebreaker, and need to get top 3. That's a good time to crash. It's better to crash now.
Better to crash now than earlier.
Mid game. That would have been crazy if you crashed mid game. Wait, are we done? No, there will be... So that's round 6, and after this round 6, there will be a tiebreaker between every team that is 5-1. or if you mean is your team down specifically, depends on the amount of win you have. You gotta be 5-1 to make it to the tiebreaker.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Just to give you guys a quick update on the situation. We're going to have a tiebreak. I think it's going to be a tiebreak bracket with 5 teams, potentially be 2 more games, because we have more team. I think it's 5 teams that are currently tied with 5 wins and 1 loss. Kind of annoyingly again because we had to have a team draw in the very early on
Solar
the tournament.
panels.
Pardon?
Solar panels.
No, it was a combination of multiple issues that meant they ran out of time to finish.
Gotcha. Just making sure, you know.
So, yeah, I know, right? I think disconnects were probably involved, but it was nothing sus as far as I'm aware. Just problems setting matches up, I think. So it'll be the same thing as yesterday. The teams that are in the bracket will be, as far as I can tell, OS Bums, Pink Underwear Reunion, Oathbreakers, Mutiny, ATO, and how many did I say then? OS Bums, Pink Underwear, Oathbreakers, Mutiny, ATO. Yeah, those 5, I think. Yes, I will. As soon as the matches are reported, we will get that bracket started. It can start before the sixth bracket. This round 6 is technically finished, so we'll do that. And yeah, we'll get that ready for you guys shortly. I will
All
just
right.
go ahead
All right,
and
great.
do that. Great. Last month.
So just as a reminder, Spaniard, well, for me mainly, tiebreaker is a single elim bracket
Yeah, single
between
elim. In fact, we
5
won't
teams
do
this
the
time
whole
around.
bracket. We'll just do until there's only. Wait a second. Need to get 3 teams, don't we?
Yeah, you're gonna just like get it
Yeah,
until
no,
there's like
sorry. I'm
3 teams remaining.
thinking what happened for yesterday. Let me have a quick look. We might might give one team a bye, and then there'll be. I need to. Okay, sorry, I got that wrong. We'll have to do. Okay, it will be the same as the other one. Just one team will get a bye, and go through automatically, which I guess is lucky for them. And it'll probably be, now I think about it, it should be Pink Underwear that gets a bye because they were the ones against the team that won. So yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm gonna go back into the admin cave to double check all this, and
Alright.
this will happen shortly.
All right. And yeah, I don't think any of the remaining matches have bearing
Yeah, I
on
think
the tiebreakers.
I think the 4 last teams are out of tiebreaker range.
Hmm.
Thanks to them for participating, of course.
Yeah,
There's
absolutely.
not only 1 game left, which is a break into runs versus its 40 content. But I think they already lost twice, so either way, they won't make it to the tiebreaker. We can spectate them anyway, I guess, if there's an eye right now, but it's it's not gonna matter for the rest of this tournament.
Yeah, I have made the round timer invisible, but I can bring it back if this actually does go past 20 minutes.
Uh,
And then yeah, let's see if we've got an eye on them. Wait a minute. Is a break and run not my friend? No way. He is. Okay, he's just not in the game. Nope, he is. I've been debated by the eye. All right, let me put the timer back on then, and I'll change the round number after this set. There we go. Yes, Egg. We just finished the last 2 teams who were undefeated played against each other, and Los Guapos defeated Pink Underwear Reunion. This is the last game in round 6. It doesn't have bearing on the standings, and then we will get to the tiebreaker after this is over. Probably should have gone for most recent position, honestly, but either way. Oh yeah, game crash. One sec.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, thanks.
And now it's repeatedly alt tapping.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh,
Turn your eyes away.
I can hear it, but I can't see it.
Don't worry, I can't either. There we go. All right, we're back. I'm very, very sorry if any of you have a what is the condition?
There's a double sham.
All right, I'm being egoed, but yeah. Anyways.
Also to answer Egg's question, yesterday, well, it's more like about who qualified. So, Goblin Gang and EOM actually had like a bunch of DCs. So
yeah, epilepsy. Thank you, Egg.
They got to give it a tie in their game. So they both qualified while being 5-1. Most like 5 win and a tie. And then the other 2 teams that qualified are MI, and I don't remember the 4th team actually.
That was the cheaters, I think. They weren't actually cheating.
Cheats.
Yeah, I think it was them. Also says Raptor Rex says that his entire team picked random for content, and I fully support this decision.
I'm there for it.
I figured that's how we ended up with a Shaman and a Gladiator on the same team.
Yeah. Yeah, there's 4 teams qualified for each of the 4 qualifiers, meaning 16 team for the close qualifier, and the top 4 from that close qualifier then gets to final.
Whoa. Score an Egg team. I've got to watch that.
Yeah, you can play next weekend. There's 2 left.
Yeah, this is qualifier 2 of 4, and then 2 weekends from now is the closed qualifier with the top 4 from each of the 4 qualifiers.
Yeah, basically, right now we've got 5 teams qualified. We're gonna get 3 more before the end of this tournament, and 8 more next weekend. And the weekend after that, we'll get the top 4 out of 16. We'll move to the grand final, which will be not next weekend, not the one after that, but the one after that. I have to explain things in the least clear way possible. That's my specialty.
Hell yeah. Also, Norgoth is trying to worm his way into this score brand Egg team, I think.
I would be there for that. I would absolutely
watch that so hard. And Blue Juju's trying to bite in this 1v2. What a Chad move, to be honest.
I would do it. I'd do the same. Did you get 4 buys out of 6?
No way.
What the hell happened this tournament?
A lot of people must have quit for that to happen. That is wild.
Getting 4 buys out of 6 rounds? I'm sorry for you.
Yeah, you should show back up next week. I'm sure you'll have better luck than that. I've never seen that before.
That is the first time I see this.
Ooh, Spruce Gravy picking up the W. Head back over to the source of the stuff. What am I watching? Max punish off a bear trap is to emote. It does mental damage. What do you think about this game, Rippy?
I'll let you cast that one. You know what?
Yeah, how generous of you. Oh, they got the Shaman gank because the Raider ganked himself.
I've been talking a lot, today. I think you need some time on the mic.
You've talked way more than I've ever wanted to hear you talk today.
Yeah, I'm like kind of a yapper when I cast, but It's fine, you know.
That was so loud. Am I insane, or was that way louder than every other feat we've heard today?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay, maybe I'm insane. That sounded incredibly loud in my
We were
headset.
both insane. This just does not feel like a tournament game.
No, there's
I'll say
two
that much.
shamans and a glad on my screen. Hey, yo. I don't think there are nearly enough traps on the field, personally. Yeah, we've been informed, Blue Juju. We very much appreciate the picks. I
It's
think
some
this should
peak
be standard
entertainment.
rules for tournaments.
I'd be there for it. That would be that would be log based, but I'd be there for it.
It would, I mean, you'd have to have every player streaming their perspective to prove it.
Also, but I'd be there for it. That would be great content.
Yeah, that's for the April Fool's tourney.
Yeah, by accident. Random gave me Orochi Shinobi Pirate.
Wow,
Very
that's
again,
crazy.
or whatever, Char.
How incredibly lucky.
Yeah, I got so lucky 8 rounds in a row. I don't understand.
I got lucky for the whole tournament.
Damn, it must really be my day, you know? Must really be my day.
Guys, I promise the game put me on Orochi.
I set up
Oh,
on Orochi every match, but, you know, I must just be that lucky, you know?
the lad was going in, but unfortunately Spruce Gravy had his number. Oh my lord, and he saw the bear trap. What a Chad.
I think it's the first bear trap dodge we see today.
I mean, we've seen plenty of bear traps get 2 people. Sometimes people who place their own bear trap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably the first bear trap that we see people noticing and dodging.
All right. I love spectating straight into a shaman biting. That's perfect. What a perspective. All right, now we've got 2 shamans and a gladiator in this team fight. This guy has tier 4. He's using it.
He is definitely
Not
using
effectively.
it.
Oh, they've killed themselves! Never
I would
mind.
do the same. Oh, he's dead.
What is going on right now?
I know a timer got started, but we have time to finish this game. Like, by the time they ban and get set up and stuff, we
Okay.
won't miss anything. And I don't want to quit out of this game.
This game's too good to miss.
Yeah. Why would you want to miss this game, you know?
All right, here comes Mr. President. He doesn't have his tier 4 this time, though. He's just got to do the same thing, but with his tier 1.
Mr. President.
The Mr. President. There's an underscore in there, too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
And
disrespect.
now break and run is going to give chase. He's got his tier 4. What's his devious plan? Drop it. Do it! Oh, yeah. There he goes. And he's going to chase this guy all the way to zone A.
Get him. Get him. Get
Go,
him.
go, go. Break and run, go. He's going to get connected. No, he rolled through him. Oh, he got connected. Ain't that a tragedy?
P1. Careful. There's a P1. Guess he won't use it.
Saving it for next game. Hey, we're just gonna keep connecting him out here, unfortunately. A break and run has no teammates to be
Dude, that's
seen.
winnable for Mr. President. That's winnable for Mr. President.
Mr. President is down. I thought he was supposed to have like bodyguards for that.
Yeah, what's that? What's that about?
There we go. And they all
Alright,
fall at
that's the
once.
end. Alright, so let's take a look at
I think
our
those guys should get a
matches.
qualifying spot just for that. Can I give them that? Is that legal?
So
I'm being egoed.
I'm not gonna listen to what you say.
Okay. Okay. I thought you said you were gonna stop yapping.
I'm back.
No,
Okay, so it's like a,
you
a
cannot
2-round
give them that.
quiz.
I can't give him a qualifying spot from that?
No, unfortunately not.
Wow.
Anyway, just to let you guys know what is going on now.
Yeah,
So
there's
round
only
6 is
4 teams?
finished. We have started the tiebreaker bracket. It only has 4 teams in it.
Okay.
Despite Pink Underwear Gang getting 5-1 as well, they beat another team already in this tiebreaker, and they were already in the team that was undefeated until the very end. So they have been given a pass through, and we're going to have a single match between the teams that are seeded below them. Basically, also, if we do it the other way around, if we had 5 teams in it, then we'd end up. It's a really complicated bracket to get.
Yeah, so basically what you're saying is Pink Underwear is qualified, and then the winner of OS versus
Yeah.
Oathbreaker qualifies, and the winner of KDO versus Mutini qualifies, correct?
Correct.
All right,
Absolutely
good.
correct.
So we've got 2 teams qualified, and whoever wins their match is gonna move on to the close
Exactly.
qualifiers. That's pretty cool.
Absolutely. So we have a choice to watch KTO versus Mutiny, or OS Bums versus Oathbreakers,
I'll
or
leave it up to you, Jones, or Spaniard,
yeah,
or
whichever one.
anyone in
So
chat.
Jones is obviously the captain of the cast. I personally think we haven't seen Mutiny today, have we?
I
don't
don't
We've
think
think
seen
so.
them at
so.
the very first match. Seen them on the
No,
very
I think we
first
were
match.
going to, and then they couldn't get in, didn't get into it in time.
No,
Is that
because we
right?
watched like every
Oh,
round.
okay.
They were playing
Yes, you're
them.
right. Okay. Well, I'm not sure.
We
Have
could
we seen
watch that though. We've only seen them once, and we
Oathbreakers yet today?
it's is it the ensuing Carnage
Yeah,
team?
yeah.
We've seen them, but not many times. So
Okay, well, I'll let you guys choose whichever you want. Maybe whichever one gets the eye first.
I'm down for
And
that. Whoever starts
well,
fastest gets
starts
it.
first. Yeah. Although I guess you'll need to have someone on KTO in the. Fiku is on KTO, isn't he? So
Yeah.
that'll be fine. I'll make sure that they are all setting up their things. The bans for KTO versus Mutiny are Hitakiri and Black Prior, and
All
the
right.
bans for OS Bones versus Oathbreakers are Varangian and Orochi. So yeah,
Ooh.
4 completely different bands. Yes, Big Underwear did make it through automatic. Well, automatically is not quite the right term, but essentially yes. They were seated in the right place, and it would have been. It's very complicated to get 3. Well, not very complicated, but it's more complicated and longer process to get 3 teams from 5 than it is to get 2 teams from 5. We'd have to do a 3rd place playoff within
I mean,
the
if you
it's just a mess.
if you just like squeezed them together really hard, surely you could come out with like only
Yeah,
2 or 3
yeah,
teams.
that's what we should do. We should really ask all of them to lose 2 teammates each, and then just mash the rest.
Yeah, I
together.
mean that's what friend or foe is.
Yeah, it is true. Yeah, we have. Well, and that's when in the 2v2 tournament, you obviously if you get through into the finals of this upcoming 4v4 tournament, then you get an automatic pass to the 2v2 tournament, and then you take your teammates and which your teammates becomes your friend, which becomes your foe.
Rippy is
Who
my
knows?
foe regardless.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so
You will forever be my foe.
yeah, will you be on the? But will you want your foe on your team? You say keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. That's the old saying.
That
Isn't it?
might be a thing, you know.
I don't
I mean,
want to
that
be
might be a
anywhere
plan.
near
Yeah.
this guy.
Anyway, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm sure we'll have the eye soon. All right. GG's.
GG's. All right, let's just see who gets an eye first, I suppose. We got OS or KTO. I will watch those eyes through my eyes. Yep. So it's either taco or yogurt.
Yeah. So sometimes I think the eye doesn't appear, right? Or is that
Sometimes
fixed?
I think it always appears. Yeah. So like the
see if
spectate
they're-
options right here, but I believe to keep everyone in suspense and test my theory that the eye should appear in a moment.
You're mad.
I'm holding everyone hostage here. Yeah, there's the eye. So it's like 5-10 seconds delayed.
All right. So yeah, they're fighting right now for a qualifying spot. And I'm assuming it's best of 3 as well, so
Yeah. If it's following the same format as yesterday, but this
it's
is
best of 3, yeah.
KTO on the defenders versus Mutiny on the attackers. Best of 3, and only the winner gets a qualifying spot. The other team is going to have to show up next week if they want one.
Yep. 2 more chances to qualify. We're gonna see Baron and Vincent going for the mid 1v1, and the 3v3 is gonna happen on C.
Yeah, we will follow Yobagurt.
Yogurt starts up with a nice light berry on the Orochi. Just
Nice
looked
light
at him
berry.
inside the 4 dodge light. A nice one. A very nice one. And yeah, everyone's staying alive for a little bit. Seems like the blue team has quite a bit of an edge, though, in that team fight. One goes down, and the mid one has been won by Baron, and the other one should fall
Hey,
pretty
Jones.
quickly.
Scene, please.
Oh, did you do it again?
Tee-hee. Twitch tours.
Jones like dead.
Wait, is Jones actually, like, dead?
I don't know. He's not.
Yeah, Rippy, I'm not sure if you're talking right now, but you're gonna have to take over for just a second. My headset is deciding to
Alright,
do
he doesn't
funny
know about
things,
this
and I
thing.
cannot hear you, so
He's having
I'll
technical
be back in
issues.
just a
Okay.
moment. But I'll keep the camera
Alright.
going.
He can't hear us.
Alright,
Oh, no.
so for the viewers out there, just bear with us, full screen the stream.
Screw it. I'll
and
get on the Discord. I'll commentate. I'll help you. What's going on there, Rippy?
Well, we see the Shinobi stalling right there, Orochi coming in to help him. Mr. Yobagurt is now in a 1v2. Will get ganked by Nabushi and Afira. I'm sure you can't see much of it, but, Yobagurt, 1 HP, almost a 1 bar, gets a dodge attack here.
Gotta be a
And
little bit
just
careful.
doing a really good stall, the light on the dash, but will get undodgeable at the end of the day.
All right. Things initially go well on A. C is in possession of the blue team.
Yeah,
on
Mutini
defense.
just getting at least A back and still controlling mid, getting a bit of hard points here and there. KTO is going to go back to C, going to do their best to stall it, although Ficus is now 1 HP.
All right, hang on a
He
minute.
fixed the scene. He fixed the scene.
Hey, Jones, can you hear us now? No, Jones is still kill. Never mind. Continue, Rippy.
I'll proceed. Ficus is now going to rotate to A, probably going to try and at least grab something to help him out. Decides to turn back over. And we're really stuck on that Ficus perspective. My favorite player. Still running around 1 HP, and I don't really get to see what's happening on C, but a big fight which the blue team seems to be losing.
Commentary for
KTO.
Ants. Ultimate challenge.
Yeah,
Can you see the
Pika's
pixels?
still alive 1 HP, by the way. I don't know why that guy doesn't want to die. Will now end up getting renown. But KTO will capture A and keep C. That's impressive that they managed to win that final C, because a lot of the players were blinking.
All right.
Baron healing on A right now. And 1v1 versus Rochi. Good heavy. Well, good GB, I guess. That leads to a heavy.
Gorthar, though, 1v2. Let's see where they can get anything done here. Gets caught in the Shinobi Orochi. Oh, that's disgusting. That's foul. Even post, like, third hit stun, third hit stun rule fixing and all that, Orochi and Shinobi are still a disgusting pair to get ganked by.
Yeah, for sure. Although you wouldn't really go for stick or run gank unless like it kills, like in that situation. It's pretty much the only time where it's okay to go for, because of the amount of avenged feats nowadays. But yeah, getting ganked by either an Orochi or Shinobi is scary. And Baron's just gonna stick on the pirate for now. Will get that sickle rain and just gonna heal to full HP with that bounty on her proc. Doesn't quite get the HP on his teammate's full block. Now misses the parry and just playing his health, gonna try and finish that Nabushi off with a sickle rain mix up. Gets the kick on, but good peel by Gordo. And that whiffed. That unfortunately whiffed.
I was hoping to see a spike hitch at least once.
Yeah.
That would have been fun.
I wonder if if the
Go on.
backflip heavy punished with because the spikes were trying to magnet him in
Oh, you
or
reckon?
something. I don't know. I mean, I might be bullshitting, but I'm pretty sure it whiffed. And I wonder if it's the spike that were like pulling him in because that's all. It's kind of how the game goes. It's just like
There
magnets
is
you in.
magnetism.
Yeah. So I wonder if that's why it whiffed or if it's like distance where he landed backflip kick or what. Didn't pay too close attention to it.
Arthur Ashcroft now on the Varangian
Yeah,
guard,
we'll get a
teaming up
good
with the rest of the
GB.
team. Good stuff. Vincent, last person standing for the attackers. Let's see what they can get done. Oh, they're dying. That is what they will get done now, is dying.
Yep. KDO taking like quite a big lead. Seems like the beginning was pretty close, but as the game advances, KDO is kind of showing their superiority over
Hmm.
Mutini.
So,
Arthur with D4 will probably try and look to use it in this next fight. Baron's just gonna be left to die by his team because they just want to get control of BNC, assuming that going there wouldn't help them too much.
Crab. There is Crab. Hey, look, there's a
And
board
Jones
to
not
go
here to see it.
Jones is here, but Jones can't see it, can't hear us.
Yeah.
I am Crab, but I must scream. Speaking of which, Jones, can you hear us?
Still not.
Jones's kill. Jones's kill. F in chat for Jones. Lucifer, however, looking to make an F out of yogurt. Or is it yogurt or yobgut? I think it's probably yobgut.
Oh, you can kind of say both. Seen him having. I've seen him being called both names before. I say yogurt. I think it sounds funny.
Agreed. It is funny. It is fun to say things like a caveman sometimes.
Yeah, and the orange team just getting a triple cap, and we might see yet another comeback today. Baron gonna just try and go cap A, but Lucifer is on the move to stop him from capturing it.
Oh,
Oh,
hang on. We got an alt tabbage from Mr. Jones. He might be trying
the
to fix
Shinobi
things.
popping smoke bomb. Power
We can see
blinded
it
right
through the
now.
pause board. We can see it.
We're gonna see it. Gang there, will not go their way. The
GB.
shield will get parried. I don't know his HP state, but I'm assuming he's still pretty high HP and a lot of
Probably
range.
hurts. Oh, Baron's at very low HP, Rippy.
Yep, very low HP, but very high venge. Can he make something happen? He will just go down.
No.
Lucifer will go down also 1v1 between both Orochis, I believe. Yes, both Orochis. Longbow available for Gordo, even though he might not use it here. And another one event happening on this point between the Griffin and who is that? Yafira.
Yes. What's up with all the default fashion, says Blitz? I don't know. I guess people just kind of like default fashion. Some
Teachers and
characters in
Yoga
this
Guard gonna
game
try and stab that gank.
Some people in this do have good default fashion. There are some characters with that. I don't mind it for some.
Yep, dead forever. Now Arthur went and just picked back C during that fight. I don't know if he killed someone for it, if it just ended up being free. I'm assuming he won his fight before capping it. But now there's someone dead forever as long as he can keep A and C. C is just being boosted. Now they only need A. Arthur's going to leave it and probably go and reinforce Ficus and Yogurt on A.
Oh!
He's just going to stall a little bit. Arthur's almost there.
Fiku goes down to Lucifer Jr.'s feet usage. Dan the Doom Banner as well. That's going to be particularly useful. Nail Bomb deployed as well by Baron. And that is an arrow strike.
Arrow strike.
That's going to suck a little bit. Oh, careful, Lucifer getting pushed in. Nope, going to drop anyway. Last two people standing here. One person left. Oh, Gorthor's going, and
that's gonna
Gorthor's
be it.
gone.
And KDO takes game one, getting themselves one game away from qualifying and also putting Mutini in risk of not qualifying and having to play next week, which isn't that bad a deal. You just get to play more for honor. I'm sure everyone loves that. But yeah, risk of elimination here for Mutini.
Well, everyone would love to do that when you haven't been playing for a really long time, and we are getting into the weeds on this. Like, this second part of the stream's been going 4 hours, 33 minutes. We had a 3 The stream audio's cut.
Oh, the stream audio completely?
Yeah, something that's definitely up at Jones's end.
Alright, so
Yeah.
hopefully we can get that fixed as soon as.
I thought they meant like Jones's audio, but I guess the stream audio is also there.
Jones's audio is the
We're back.
stream audio.
Okay, I
back.
think
Oh,
it should be good
Jones!
now.
We have Jones!
I think I'm also good now. I can hear you again.
Hi.
Yay!
Okay, now we're gonna just hope that doesn't happen again. I don't know what happened, but we are back.
You got sent to the
Sizzling it.
abyss!
I got sent to the abyss, unplugged every device attached to my motherboard, and only plugged back in the important things, and then did them in a different order. It's working now. I'm not ever touching anything back there ever again. But we're back.
Good luck, gentlemen.
All right, thank you again,
very
Verb.
What do you think of the last game? You know, we didn't hear. Were you watching it all? Were
I
you
was
trying to
behind
figure
my
out the
PC
schedule?
for half that, and
Okay.
coming back every 10 seconds to make sure we were watching a fight, sort of.
Yeah, there's one time we're just watching a griffin running around on his channel, like, yeah, and then there's another time you were just start menu, and it was like, yeah, I can definitely see what's happening.
That was when I unplugged my controller.
Okay, fair enough. But to resume the game, was close early on. Then KDO kind of ran away with the game, and they're kind of beginning of comeback that started from Mutini, but in the end, KDO was too far ahead. And in this game, you know, already B has been captured by KDO. Vincent will try and go back to heal. Baron will be able to chase, which is well done by him. Got away from the Nobu in time to chase. Will get that kill and proceed to push C. The Nobushi's on his tracks. Good light parry by him. Lonely Jinx. Just Nobushi might not have the best 1v1, but she's not that easy to attack. But as I say that, Baron just completely attacking and destroying her. Arthur was going to help him, which was like, oh, well, I don't need to help here.
Yep, and I mean, pretty even early on. I mean, especially in terms of renown and points. And yeah, it's just a matter of how this fight in B goes now.
Seems like the Zanahu is getting a bit of damage, gets the light fairy, made sure he wouldn't feed revenge, and is now keeping the Aphira out of the fight for his team to get buried there. Expected this Aphira to target swap to him, and we'll just get the kill with the damage boost from the JJ.
Yeah, and they've got Lonely Jinx in a bit of a rough spot right now. He's just gonna be, yeah, he is hit with that UB there, and GB's to kill himself.
Yeah, he probably just out of habit just saw a GB and counter GB'd, but
Yeah.
it's something you do
I
not
would
want to
absolutely do that.
do. I don't struggle to believe it. It is, however, not something you want to do, and you want to just wait to see that it did connect on you before going forward. And just an even more one-sided game this time around for KDO. They want to go to bed, you know. They're all the way back in Russia, and it's probably pretty late over there if I had to guess.
Ooh,
So
Baron
go
just
ahead
got
to bed.
fire F'd.
Yeah, he got by the
He got
fire,
got.
you know. Got.
Fekik is headed back to his home point as well, and he's being very pushed. Let's actually go check that out.
Alright, this Nobushi just running herself into damage. Probably tried to connect her to soft slow off, but just ended up losing her entire health bar, and is now as low as Fekas. Fekas will die first, and that's a free GB into not a max punish. That was actually what put him out of stamp.
Alt tab.
And game alt tab, yeah, I was about to say. Jones is getting all the problems. That is this cast is a tragedy. Looking back into Arthur is doing his best to stall. Got a bit of help there by pushing Lucifer off the point, and his teammates here to help. And it's just gonna be a double heavy. Arthur's gonna get the long XC. Yep, that's the bell, and that's unfortunate, to say the least. Mid's gonna get capped back by KDO, and despite the game being pretty close, I feel like KDO is running away with that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's a decent hard point advantage. Renown is definitely still manageable, but yeah, I mean, this much of an advantage on Citadel Gate, not too common. And we've got two separate 1v1s happening over here, but yeah, it's wisely the Russians are going to make this 2 ganks. Well, it's team fight over in this case, actually.
Yep, Namushi very low. Will you try and rotate out or help his teammates so they don't get pushed? Because rotating out here can lead to the enemy team pushing. Baron's gonna
Yeah.
take this chance to push
But
Nabushi up. Now someone else will have to
exactly.
go help. We'll have to go help that Nabushi. She's not gonna be able to run around forever against an Afira. And the T1 will just finish her off. Baron didn't care about that XC, just wanted to cap the point as quick as possible. So maybe the fight in mid will give XCs that perma breaks them.
Nah, Baron.
Did he try and jump? I would do
He-
it as well.
He did.
For content. Because we'll just go and secure the point. We'll get that side heavy. Maybe we'll now try and rotate around the pillar. No decides to go for the point. The GB will not connect. And Fika's just getting a lot of damage, basically making this one unwinnable. No parry from this Nabushi. Fika's going for an outside parry. We'll get longbowed. It's a bit of a waste. That whole plunge kind of allowed the orange team to kind of get back in the game. But as long as Katie... What's their name again? It's KTO?
KTO, yeah.
KTO. As long as they don't massively throw this game, they should grab that mid and
Yeah, I mean, they don't have
Pretty
mid
good.
at the moment, but that is basically the only thing going wrong for them right now.
yeah, exactly. And they should get it back pretty quickly. I'm thinking
Yeah, they
it's
just
already
rallied it.
to the side. And that's gonna be 950 points. Close from breaking. Won't get an XC on that because of timing to bash on that. Orochi running back to his point, trying to just save his health. Knows that if he gets XC here, he's going to be breaking. Same for Lucifer. Does not want to get XC'd or killed at all, for that matter. And it's looking grim. It's looking like KDO might qualify.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their opponents have
One XC.
any ground to
Doubt they
stand
can
on
rally
here.
mid. Can only have one guy clearing it, being contested as well. And
Yeah,
yeah,
it's all up
somebody's
to
gonna lock
whether
him in.
Jinx can clear it, but it's not happening.
even with Nabushi, Sid Gate is so big. Usually you want your entire team to clear it. And yeah, Afira being the only one alive will go down to the spin by Oxalotl. And that is going to be a third qualified for this tournament.
It is.
Being KDO and Mutini will have to play next week and to get a spot. And now we can maybe catch the end of a set between OS and Oathbreaker.
Did you just pronounce mutiny like the Jawas say Wutini?
I've been pronouncing it differently, I think, every time. I have no clue how to pronounce it.
Okay.
I've been saying mutini. I've been saying all kinds of pronunciations. And it seems like
Right.
OS is
Yeah,
up
they are
1-0.
up
Oathbreakers.
1-0, and their game is ready.
That should be the second game then. And that is potentially the last game of the tournament right there. If OS takes this game, they qualify. If not, we'll have a third game in between those two teams.
Final round. I've heard it's called Double Luigi in Tekken. Fun fact.
What's
Couldn't tell
that
you
mean?
why. I have no idea. But
Double Luigi?
yeah, they call it Double Luigi when it's a final game, final round.
No. Well,
Or I could be
Good to know.
completely making that up because no one is no one's here to say I'm wrong. So
there's probably some Tekken players in chat. We've got like 100 something viewers, right?
maybe somebody who's a Tekken player in chat explain why it's called Double Luigi. But either way, this is a massive 3-on-3 team fight at Zone C.
Yep, very, very big. Eye of Dreams here, pretty low. So is, I'm trying to see the names. The pirate from the blue team, pretty much.
Dreams just got revenge,
Yeah,
but
he used
lost
pop
it to the
before
external
dying.
light.
You cannot die without revenge. That's what kept your team in. You know, now you're in a 3v2. Well, 2v3. Even if the pirate's low HP, as long as it can set up a gank, it's so bad. Yep, this. Oh, it didn't quite stop the game. Cool GB instead will work out anyways, and the Mage is getting a bit more health, and they end up getting revenge to that pirate. The bar was like, I'm not gonna die with it. I'm not gonna do the same mistake, and they're not ganking. Killed at OS. They coming in
I
as
think
an
ganking is a
emergency
strong word.
sub.
They're single lighting him on repeat.
It's working. And Kill's gonna get a kill.
Don't give
And
him
careful,
venge!
give him venge! I'm just watching some revenge tragedy on this point. It is crazy. And now just some max punish. Won't get the parry there and just try and finish him off. Will get light buried. Taco will go for the connector at the entrance. Doesn't see anyone and just kind of turns around on the point. Will end up selling up for ganking with I Have Brains. Stay
Yeah.
by the light, gets hit by the Jeep, and just
There's
gonna
a
get long
connector
XP.
too.
Yep. Even if we get on that point, I mean, honestly, it's probably worth pushing in. They can get a bit of damage on that XC, considering
D
how long it was.
ledge? Not quite.
Might have been able to get an angle there. It wasn't an easy one to get for sure. And Taco just doing his best to stall, but very low against Ensuing Carnage. Just gonna dodge away, dodge back at Taco. Not getting the free gunshot for some reason. Um, Will parry that attack, and Taco just fighting for his life, basically. So is that BP, I think, I6 or whoever that is. Starting to get the names down, you know, after 7 hours.
Yeah, ensuing carnage is actually stalling like a madman right here. Finally gets grabbed. And just in time for, yeah, bro, oh, whoa.
Yeah.
We can't just call the Orochi anymore
And
because he's
do keep
not
in
on
mind,
Orochi.
you know, they also have B during that whole thing, so they're generating a lot of points.
Mm-hmm.
The blue team keep pushing, also losing A from this, keeps pushing and getting ganked and just losing the entire map despite that. Saying all our resources to just die on repeat is usually not a good idea. Might be worth just letting it go.
Oh, he got hit with the back part of that hitbox, and now Ions is going to try to stall this out. His job is not to win, it's just to stall. And yeah, Golden has arrived. Dream's out of stamina, they got a free gank on Keel.
Yeah, if you're gonna get a GB something, just start it up. You don't have a lot of time to gank. JJ's back in the game already.
This is going to be like... The zone was capped, but this is the never-ending fight on Zone C.
Yep, the blue team getting A and B back, you know, that push is now completely worth for them. Maybe the chance they have to come back.
They just gotta try to get a... Ooh.
Yeah,
Try
I
to
don't know
get a
why
quick
they're
gank
choosing not to.
Yeah,
to grab gank.
I don't know either.
I completely expect it, especially with the Mage having his T2 unlock. No reason not to go for it. Good peel by the Afira.
Ooh,
Pia actually
yeah,
both.
got both of them.
Yeah,
That was
that's
the
really
peel
good.
of the
The heavy
century.
dent kill. And Mage is gonna rotate out. It's gonna go A. If someone chases him, then his team will have an easier time winning that fight. If no one chases him, he'll heal to full and then help on B. It's kind of the idea he's going for, but you know, good comeback by Oathbreaker, I think they're called. And Phalanx from I Have Dreams has been playing a really strong game to have Phalanx already. Will pop it early for himself, trying to make stall count and just get it back when he needs it.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's able to
They
get
also
Venge
give
off
him
this as
Venge.
well, which he's allowed to hold for a second. Got so much HP.
Yeah, his teammate's here to help him. He even can heal him, you know, I think the
Ooh.
Griffin has his T2 available, if I'm not mistaken.
He has tier 2 unlocked. I don't know if it's up. I think it is. Let's see. It is not.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually not. I thought it was. I didn't see it properly. That fight is a bit chaotic, you know. Everyone kind of rotating in, and a lot of people dying, a lot of bench feed. Tamnavulin just on the brink of death, will go down. Well done by I6, just trying to get it back, you know, get back that C point. And they've been fighting for C for basically this entire game. Been trading who has control of A and B. Now it's the blue team just getting A back and B back, and from a game that was really favored to OS this time around, seems like Ensuing Carnage and his squad is just building this advantage.
Yeah, I mean, this is We've been watching C this whole game because this is where the fights have constantly been. But what's actually mattered has been, the person who runs and clears B very quickly and then comes to the fight. The person who, okay, that was funny UB there, but
Well, exactly as you said. What matters is the control you have on the other zone, especially B. If you have A as well, sure, cool. But what really matters is the point. Like A is just gonna allow you to like neutralize a bit of the point gen from B, or heal in some situation. What really matters is
oh,
the
can he get a
final
ledge
game.
here? Oh
Well
my
done.
god, what a use of his tier 4.
There might have been a one frame parry. I'm not entirely sure, but that was well anyway, and that might just be the end of this game here on that T4. They kept pushing for C, knowing they had a bigger advantage on A and B.
Tamavulin should be able to, yeah, they've got it.
Well
They get a
done, well
rally,
done.
but I mean,
It's still looking very grim.
it's still looking terrible.
Yeah, and the reason they were able to keep B that much is specifically because they started doing better on C. Basically, the team that's able to clear mid is a team that has the edge on C, and forcing the other team to send the resources immediately from spawn to C without a chance to clear.
Yeah, and Ion's just got his Umbral as well. Golden has his tier 4. This is so many resources you're fighting against.
You gotta attempt it, honestly, if you're that close to breaking. You gotta attempt going for the XC, but didn't work out this time around. Good heavy into flip on.
Gotta look out for Keel's tier 4 here.
Yep. Could completely turn around and T4 the other mid J. We'll get that punish. We'll choose to go for the 1v1, gets buried. Zone into swap stance, heavy, beats that, and the light will just beat that. We'll go back to heal for C and just keep that massive point advantage. Knows he doesn't need to take any risk, just needs to win one fight and be done with this game. Bring it back 1-1. The one issue with the snaps, he's always a goddamn bar brawl. I don't know if it's an issue, man. I kind of, from a spectating perspective, it's pretty cool. And also, I think a lot of it comes down to missed ganks or,
Ooh,
not like
speaking
too much
of
entry during the fight.
missed, one of the Medjay tier 4s just missed. I think it was Keel's, unfortunately.
Would be
One of their
Keel's one,
playmaking
right?
feats.
Yeah, it was kills.
Yeah,
Good
they've
mix.
used
I like
Phalanx
available.
and the Medjay tier 4. Dreams has Venge, and this is one of the only win
Max
conditions
punish, no
they've
one can
got.
feel it. It's gonna be it. That guy's dead.
Yeah, Ions has just used his Umbral, but no one got value from it but him, it seems like. He's not able to get the throw. Golden peels it. And
A lot of
Dreams
people are
drops.
missing on values. That's the first one to drop. Keel now being ganked. 1 HP, any GB will do it. Good light to try and beat the GB, but didn't do it on the side probably to avoid getting flips, and the UB will punish him. Taco 1 HP, trying his best to cap C, but Golden wasn't the case. Gets a TRT3, and that's going to be the end of him. Damnavulin, the only...
He's got Fury in
Only
3
player.
seconds.
Yeah, but at this point, it's just the last stand, saving
Yeah.
the honor. Target swaps the light, gets light buried, and Magic T4 well concluded.
And just in case this wasn't intense enough, we are going to a third game.
Double, Luigi.
Double, Luigi.
I'm gonna start using that for real though. Double Luigi is such a funny
Yeah,
statement.
you'll have to get Rival to explain it to you. He said words to me and they went
would
right out my ear.
That's pretty good though. 1-1 in this game. The last game of the tournament, no matter what is about to happen. As a reminder, Los Guapos, Pink Underwear Reunion, and KDO are already qualified. And the last qualifying spot for today will go to one of those two teams.
What should I
Are
report
you
Taco
reporting
for?
it? Griefing.
Griefing for sure.
And still get as a last game. That is not what I want to see, unfortunately, so.
I'm sure you wanted to see Sanctuary Bridge.
I did. Or Beachhead, or that would have been great to see a little I4 today, because, we've seen Overwatch, we've seen Cathedral, we've seen Temple, Sandridge, Sidgate, Beachhead, but there's one not missing, and that'd be high forward.
Have we seen any Cathedral?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I'm forgetting a map, though. There's 8 maps now with Cathedral, right?
Shard's dead, but yeah, it was 7 before Shard, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe Shard is allowed in this rule set?
No. Oh, Harbor. I didn't name Harbor, but we've seen Harbor as well. So, we've seen every map on stream except High Fort. And, you know, I guess we're not going to see it, because that's the last game. Not too late to back out,
Yeah, back out, pick a new map. Try again.
See how the admins feel about that one. After seven and a
They
half hours
both
of
take a
tournaments,
draw.
after 7 hours and a half of tournaments, I don't think the admins have the patience to deal
No.
with that bullshit.
I would
They're getting
DQ
the
them.
hell.
There would only be 3 teams qualifying from this qualifier.
Well, you could give the win to what's their name?
Mutiny.
Mutini, yeah.
Mutini.
Mutini.
I got a Jawa co-casting with me.
Mutini spaghetti. Sorry.
Wee baguette.
Uh, win 3 split as expected. It is Sid Gate after all. And we see almost a mirror column once again. Well, not really, but close enough in my opinion. They got 2 of the same jar.
Yeah, that's basically a mirror.
It's basically a mirror. If it was Stu's, it's a mirror. So.
If it was 2s.
Going back to fight though, the JJ low HP, the Griffin half HP, the Zanhu also low HP. One's gonna rotate back to A. The blue team being Oathbreaker, they're losing this fight pretty terribly. The Hitokiri also low. BP's gonna go down and going from a lost fight. Oathbreaker's kind of pushing back on it. Taco's gonna try and finish up I6, but I6 didn't give his last word. He's gonna get that GB on the feint. Well done. The kick as well. Taco's late on the reaction. At least it'll look like he attempted to react to that one. Good block on the line. We'll make the good read on that. And the accidental
The minion
flank while dodging his
MVP. This dude right here.
He had a good read on the dodge line, I'm pretty sure, but just did it on the side, so Taco accidentally deflected that one by dodging the kick. Is what I think happened, but the minion just finished him off immediately. Punished him for that kill. And, we have another 2v2 in mid. It seems like what happened on C last game is now happening on mid. No team able to win a clean fight, so they're just going to keep fighting with 2-3 people rotating in over and over again. Taco back in business, after getting killed by that minion. We'll try and chase that Zanhu. Will somehow... Whoa, I can't speak, but we'll be successful in chasing him, but we'll then lose a lot of HP doing so. It's not another 1v1 versus the other Shaolin, which transformed into a gank. The gank didn't quite connect, but the Shaolin just didn't feel like blocking. I feel like that's respectable after playing for that long. Blocking is a...
Yeah, you can afford to block with your health bar a little bit.
Yep. Game's pretty close, Renown, I think, is looking a bit favored to the blue team with that JJ getting 122 Renown. And if that JJ starts getting Inspire and then Suiting Miss and then Phalanx, that can be a quick snowball game for sure.
Yeah, Keel's Renown is a bit of a struggle as well.
A little bit.
He's got Venge, though.
BP doesn't usually get a lot of minion kills, in the way he fights. So on maps like Sangbridge, Citadel Gate, he only gets Renown from kills. And he doesn't have any kill right now.
Ooh, nice deflect.
Yep, yeah, bro. Oh.
Yeah, bro. Oh.
Back, for more blood in this game. The zone there will connect by the Zanhu. Sean is rotating out. Hive Dreams trying to clear mid the best he can because that midpoint's starting to generate a concerning amount of win.
Yeah, they're trying to keep the line, the defenders are. But, I mean, their HP is not conducive to this.
Yeah, you don't want to lose that much HP. Good GB by Keel there. But Will Godelstam will get gank. And that 4-dodge heavy across the crowd went on that Hitokiri that decided to come back and help his team. You will get punished for it. JJ getting double kill. Kind of getting a bit of renown for it, for sure.
Ooh. Taco picks up another kill, and OS are getting their way back in this game. Still behind just a little bit, but yeah, they're going for a push here. Taco is able to make a play.
Get him off wine and just gonna roll in. Expecting teammates to just pre-peel that, but oh, actually, Zon's with the JJ. Blindness. 7 hours in. Good berry by Taco. That light berry was really that light confirm was really early. He saw that come in a mile away, and now we'll be in a 1v1 versus Zon who it might not be the strongest 1v1 character, but with that amount of HP, it's gonna be really hard for Taco to win that one. And goes for for a light deflect. Will get hit by the heavy. Yeah, bro,
Yeah.
back on the point. Keel will forget about pushing, seeing that he's in the middle of 3 people, but the Griffin is like, nah, come back here. You don't get to leave yet, and we'll engage that 1v1. That will transform probably into a quick gank heal. Good read with the unblockable. Just will be the GB attempt. And there's a gank happening in mid as well during the same time by the blue team.
Let's check that
And
out.
Will doing a good job keeping his HP, but gets kind of mixed up by the zone. As I say that, 1 bar and a half. Gets T2'd. Just avoids the T2. Will rotate back, and Golden will choose not to chase, seeing that JJ was coming for the connector. JJ Mara here. Everyone losing their health on the other side of the map. Mainly Zone who getting pretty low. I have Dreams getting hit by the side dodge heavy and the unblockable. That's something with JJ 1v1s. You can swing a 1v1 really quickly with simply 2 reads. We'll get hit by the kick, and I have Dreams will try to take this chance to rotate
I bet
out.
they're going for a push on their home point as well, maybe. No,
They're
I
being
think
a
they're...
bit too conservative here. It seems like they're working for mid, trying to gang this guy. It's
Yeah.
probably fine. But there haven't been really any push this game, and I would like to see one. There's been 1 or 2 immediately countered by the good Oathbreaker ganks on Oathbreaker as the team, not as defeat. Um, on their own point. And yeah, it's getting close to breaking, you know. The blue team controlling mid, still getting ever so slightly, 50 hard points advantage by that time. And just keep going up. You want to clear mid soon, as soon as you can. Keel stuck there. The champs are popped, just going to allow them to just win this fight and keep pressuring B and never letting them clear it. Keel will go down to, I think, a longbow or something. Is that a crossbow? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Might be the Zanhu longbow.
Yeah, I bet it's Longbow because Ion's used his tier 3 earlier.
Yeah. And
And
just that Shamsor putting a lot of value, finally clearing mid back, but the second they get it back, it's gonna go
Yeah.
straight breaking.
no tier
And
4s
they
anytime
have it
soon.
back immediately. Really good mid control from the blue team.
Yeah, that is easily what has kept their lead in this game, is their ability to control Zone B.
Yep, 200 points advantage like that at the end is like kind of a big deal because it's to make up for OS. It would need to cap mid and keep it. Taco doing his best to attack I6. He's gonna try and pop his T2 probably. I would assume. Gank Taco low. Hitokiri got to rotate out, but that allowed the blue team to set up ganks on the orange one. OS in a bad situation right now. Gonna go breaking, and he won't respawn. He won't get to respawn. Another one goes down. Hitokiri trying to save the day. I have Dreams on the floor. Will get heavied. And Golden just not rotating out. Going to use the last of his HP to protect the res, trying to get damage. Good pair from I have Dreams. And the res are being taken. I have Dreams just doing his best to peel that. Will get the
We
kill.
are back
And
in
that
double
is crazy.
breaking.
Can they clear mid? Because that might be the end if they cannot.
Ions is trying, but...
he
Oh,
clear
he
mid alone?
may be able to get a good few. Oh, it's
Someone
going to
should
be
push
very
it right
close. I don't think they're going to be able to get
There's
the
2
clear.
people low. They can't push. There's 2 people low. They're doing their best. They might get it here. They got 1 kill. They might be able to just win that 2v3. Just 2
Yeah,
people
Ions
low.
is dead. It is all up to Owo.
And I think that's going to be a win from OS. I don't think...
Yeah, he
he's just
doesn't
gonna
have
go
tier 3. There's
cafe.
no way he survives this fight. And at the last second, OS pulls out the victory over
They won a good fight and
Oathbreakers.
just decided, to get mid. And that's why, they got a good mid control. But that's how Citadel goes. No matter what, it's always going to be a close game. Double breakings happen really frequently. And OS saw a chance, and you didn't have to tell them twice. They just went for it. And with terrible KDs as well. I don't
But they
wanna flame,
won.
but
Keel went
the-
1-7, but they won.
like, I don't want to be the one that flames here, but it was definitely big rotational mistakes by them Oathbreakers if they're gonna lose with that amount of kills compared to OS. Like 4-4-1-7, 8-4-6-4. That's not great KDs compared to 14-4 and just average KDs. Like 6-4, 8-4 is average, it's fine. But 4-4-1-7 is not good. And one of the Isaacs just went 14-4 and something happened rotationally wise. Also, Citadel Gate kind of saved her butt right there. If it was Temple, that game would have been really different. But either way, OS will be your last qualified for this tournament, and unfortunately for them, Oathbreaker will have to participate in the last week. It's next weekend qualifier if they want to qualify. That was a sick match. A lot of sick matches this tournament until the end. Everyone fighting till death and shoot.
Yeah, crazy stuff.
Yep.
Well done to OS, and commiserations to Oathbreakers who haven't managed to qualify this time, but there are still 2 more qualifiers next weekend, same time as this weekend at 5 p.m. UTC, Saturday and Sunday. We're going to have casting from Normie and Freeze, and then from Joan, Goz, and you again, Rippy, right, on Sunday?
Yep. That's pretty sure that's what it is, yeah.
You might be joined by Rohit potentially. I'm not quite sure. I can't remember.
Unfortunate. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Rohit might be joining. Rohit might be joining Freeze and Normie. I think that might be it is.
I know he was supposed to join today, but got like emergency or something.
Yeah, I think he didn't realize Sundays were. He can't do Sundays or something like that. Anyway, it's going to be a good show. It was a good show great show this weekend. Both days. Thank you very much, Jones, Rippy, and Verb for all your incredible casting. Big thanks, Nutella, for helping me out on admin, and thanks everybody who played. And
you guys saw Jones and get no thanks? Yeah, that's right.
I said Jones. I said Jones, didn't
I? I didn't hear it then.
I think so. I don't know.
I think I said him first.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
Well, I was the best.
Even though he definitely doesn't deserve first.
Yeah,
no, definitely not.
Anything right now.
Not today.
Said, I just assume you wouldn't thank him for.
I wouldn't thank him. Okay, like I'll thank him and punish him. Thank him and curse him at the same time. Anyway, so I just want to summarize the teams that got through. We saw Los Guapos. I don't know my pronunciation there. Los Guapos, the Mexican team, went through in first place. Pink Underwear Reunion went through in second place, and then we've seen OS Bums and KTO going through in third and fourth place, tied respectively. So tied third place. We'll do a coin flip to decide the seeding for that in the closed qualifier. Everybody else, I hope you come back for the open qualifiers number 3 and 4, which are next weekend. And that's it all from me. That's everything from me.
That's very much you've said pretty much everything I had in mind. Really great matches today, and hopefully the third and fourth qualifier brings just as much cool matches as today for sure. Joan, I don't know if you have any last word or Verb.
No, I've got nothing.
Yeah.
Close the stream, Joan.
Just
last words.
Last words. Thank you, Verb, for saving my ass. Smile.
No problem.
And yeah, we will catch you guys next Saturday, right?
Yep.
Next
Next
weekend.
Saturday for qualifier number 3.
All right. We will see you all then.
Got it.